Yep.
I help, thank you very much.
Okay, to fill in, Storm. Where we left off, a little bit more background video here. The party went to the Summercrest Festival, and they kind of met each other there. There ended up being a total of 7 guys. We had Narrowleaf and Broadleaf. We had Carrick, Isidore, and Win-Win were traveling together. And Herm was also traveling with Narrowleaf and Broadleaf. Then we had Braveheart and his buddy Gleason, or his servant, whatever you want to call him. We're also traveling together. And they all met up at the festival. And then they went shopping for a very long time. Went to a couple taverns. Yeah, it was like 2.5 hours of shopping. Then they partook in the Summercrest Festival in the city of Zor-Kesh. Narrowleaf and Broadleaf and the group with Karak, Win-Win, and Isidore, the druid, were traveling. Both groups were traveling from Honeywood to Zor-Kesh, which Zor-Kesh is a desert city that lies to the east of Honeywood. It's quite a lengthy journey to get there. And then Gleason and Braveheart came in from the north, and they all kind of met at the town center. Then during the... I love that you're drinking out of a 2-liter bottle of pop.
It's also off-brand.
And it's super chill.
It is super chill, Dr. Chill. The doctor is in, I believe, fine arts. It is not a medical doctor like that fancy Pepper fella.
Dr. Pepper gets to Mr. Pepper, got his doctor's license revoked.
Yep. So then they partook of the Summercrest Festival. There was lots of games to be played. Feats of strength, archery, one-on-one combat, perception, in which Gleason won a prize that I completely forgot about. But we'll get to that in a little bit.
You still gotta you gotta use it. You can't tell him.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be great.
Yep.
Then, towards the end of the festival, there was a magic show by Rudini the Great, in which Herm was kidnapped violently.
Still very mad about that. He was so happy. He was so happy to be part of it, just smiling, giggling, laughing. Poof.
Kidnapped.
Being tortured.
Yep.
Cut apart.
Best day of Herm's life, he gets kidnapped. So then, after that, there was... that evening, after an evening's rest and a bit of a bar fight between Isidore and Carrick, in which Carrick got his ass royally handed to him. They set out in the morning, bought horses, and discovered that Rudini came from somewhere to the east. They set out in the morning, headed out east across the desert, spent one night, and in the morning ran into a tribe from... I'm going to mispronounce the village name now. A tribe from... Harza Dugal, a tribe of were-creatures. And after
I'm looking at getting a second home in Harzag Dugal. That's a name just says class.
After they visited with the were-creatures, they turned around and headed to... Or the leader of the were-creatures, Iron Fist, a were-tiger, led them to a maze that was constructed by Rudini. Iron Fist was at one point one of his captives in the maze. And he claims that Rudini kidnaps people and experiments on them, turning them into something else. He was not originally a were-tiger, but he is now a were-tiger with exceptional speed. So the party ventured into the maze after defeating the gatekeeper by answering his 3 riddles, one of which was far too easy and made me very angry. But you guys got it before I was done reading the riddle.
Fire.
So that was fun. Headed into the maze.
Fire! It's fire! Fire!
It's always fire. Headed in the maze, got lost for an extended period of time, ran into a bunch of mimics, ran into a Dark Knight who was very hard on the party, after which they required a long rest, and the Dark Knight, it was 2 rounds of combat, the Dark Knight left. He would have probably destroyed you guys.
And we didn't have to fight him.
You didn't have to
We
fight
weren't
him.
supposed
He chose
to fight
to.
We just did.
Yeah. So then after that, they went after the long rest. A interesting set of hijinks with a bag of devouring later, and then they ended up at Rudini's lair. After fighting Rudini as a sorcerer and thinking they finally defeated him, he turned into a large blue dragon. Which then they fought the blue dragon and actually defeated it. And then after the death of Rudini the dragon, the maze collapsed. And they heard in the distance a voice cry out, "I'm free."
You gotta do the voice.
I'm not doing that voice again right
voice.
now. We'll maybe get to it.
Do the voice.
Do the voice.
You're the DM. Do the voice.
And when the maze collapsed, they heard a voice cry out and laugh, and it went, "I'm free!" Yeah, so the maze collapsed around them. After some searching, they found their horses, and they gathered up their gold and a magic carpet, which is currently being held by Carrick. And they headed back to the city of Zor-Kesh and arrived and are at Tavern Number 2. And
Why did we go to Tavern Number 2?
that's what you guys decided in the texting, because we didn't get that far. I'm not 100% sure why you decided on Tavern Number 2. Because you decided after you made so much gold you could upgrade.
Yeah!
Tavern Number 2 has exploded
once. That's why it's number 2.
in the past. So
Things don't often blow up again.
yeah, that's Gleason's thought.
If something blows up once, typically does not blow up a second time. So the whole rest of this town could go any second. But now, Tavern 2, only thing that'll be standing.
So
Lightning never strikes twice, says the man holding the metal rod.
so you guys are heading to Tavern Number 2, is that your plan?
We're already there.
Okay, so you're at Tavern Number 2. It is evening once again. And you guys are going to get a room for the night. Tavern Number 2.
How much gold did we get from the thing? How many gems?
It was substantial. It was well over 2,000 apiece.
I will
2,200?
try to find the number. Our rogue kept all the gems.
Wait, did he seriously?
Yeah.
Who did?
No way.
It's
Who
almost
perhaps?
like he steals stuff or something.
Who's the rogue? Carrick. Where's Carrick?
You know,
Can I
the one with the skin condition.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And by the way, I'm going to probably change up Winman's voice a bit. I'm not sure how, but the high pitch thing just isn't working for me.
That's fine. Okay. So, you guys are spending the night. One other thing you found amongst your treasure was a handful of rocks that, there was a handful of rocks and one large rock. And
Can I do an Arcana check on the large
we're going
one?
to say that we're retconning a little bit because you would have found them earlier at the thing. So we're going to say that you guys did it, Arcana check, and you can tell they're magical, but you don't know what they are. And we'll just go with that.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You are not
Can I
proficient in
roll?
Arcana.
I am.
Well, you're
I
not
have
a
an
magic
advantage
user.
and a +5.
Okay, well, roll an Arcana check. You're still not going to learn what they are. They need to be identified with an identify spell.
Okay, fine. Can I throw one at a wall? I would like to throw the big one at the wall.
Do not throw things at the wall.
It's not going to
That
blow
may
up
be-
again.
No, it may be worth money.
The wall?
That's the thing.
We're not in the Candlelight Suites. The wall's not worth money.
But
I
this
don't-
isn't
this
the grubby
worth
hovel.
more-
This is Tavern
Sorry,
Number 2.
what-
This
Well,
is,
yes, I know this is the safest place to do it, but all right, I don't think we want potentially to destroy something worth a lot of money.
I will
The
keep
rock.
the large one then. Large one's
The best way to test it, and I learned this, years ago. You take and you rub it on a sensitive part of your skin, and if it doesn't hurt or blister or whatever, then it's safe to eat. That might be in thinking about it, that might be like mushrooms or like, greens or something. But I think it stands as a fairly good idea. Just like a little bit, like on your wrist, or the armpit or something, so you can be like, hey, that hurts like a son of a bitch. I shouldn't eat it. Or, hey, it's fine. I think I'm gonna eat it.
I would like to just put it in my backpack, the large rock.
Listen, why do we need to eat the rock?
Because I think it's like a dragon egg.
I don't know. I don't know magic.
Okay,
Enough of this.
You can put it in your backpack.
Figure it out later. We're not rubbing it on anything.
All right, fine.
What's it called?
I know you're not a man of science, then I guess.
Large magic rock, since that's all you're gonna go with.
I have now 3 large magic rocks.
I believe we have 16,500 gold to split.
Where do I write that
7
down
ways.
on the paper?
Yes.
Where is this stuff on the paper?
I have like
Down here.
514 the
You,
first time.
you have what?
I have like 514 gold.
That is
the first time.
2,357 gold and 14 copper for every person that was there.
You have that really well split out.
Well, it gave me a decimal. I could go like into the
into the really good decimals.
into like the
If you guys want to split the gold right now and add it to your thing, you're more than welcome to.
So
and
how much
just say
gold do I
that it
have?
was split.
How much did I get?
How much did he get?
22,357.1428571429.
You're gonna have to say
You
that
can't
again.
forget that 2-9.
So
That's
what's
the most important part.
I don't
That's
know.
the
this
important.
paper very
The
well.
important bit is the 2-9.
Where's
you,
currency on those?
you forget that, and
You just
You know.
broke.
I'm stupid.
exactly.
Where is the currency on these?
Okay, a
So-
1. That's a 4. That's a 6.
Can't see from here.
That's a 2.
So by the way, there Gleason or Pete.
Yeah.
Right here, Nolan.
Okay.
Printed
already.
Because that's how much you had.
Yes, but it's gonna be printed because now I can't erase that.
He forgot his computer, so he's using a paper sheet for the first time.
I wanted to be more like Pete.
Yeah,
Yes!
just use a
That's a
notebook.
great idea. Thank you.
Welcome, brother.
Luckily,
How
I
much-
can
Come
print
to
his
the-
sheet.
Come to the dark ages.
How much can you gonna have to say that again? Slower, because I'm putting it in the calculator to add my 176. 2,000.
2,357.14. And I don't think that we have the
I'm just
ability
calling
to
it an even
correct.
57.
The 1-4 would be copper.
I'm just calling it even. I don't really care about 14 copper.
You don't care about
All
14
right.
copper.
You
Give
may
it
need
to
a Pepsi or a
Gleason.
Coke. And
I'll take that copper.
14
That's
copper.
good money.
14 copper to Gleason. For convincing me
Can I
not
have
to
cola?
throw the rock
What?
at the
Can I
wall.
have a cola?
Yep.
Thank you.
See, we drink name brand stuff here.
No, I understand.
Sorry
Most
if we
got
are
forks
too
in the house.
sophisticated for you.
I actually bought this in January. Okay, well that one.
Set that back. Just put it back.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I've drank a pop like that before.
I just want to make sure it's
yeah.
not leaking.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You
It's
drink
not
it in
right now.
5 minutes.
I'm thirsty now.
You can wait 5 minutes.
Brothers, am I right?
not even
it's a beautiful thing to see, brothers with the love and the affection.
And the affection.
It brings a tear to the eye. The fact that you didn't actually do it, that shows a lot of restraint.
Fair enough.
He knows I hold his life in my hands tonight. So,
Yeah. Well, win-wins, which is more valuable to me than my own. Doesn't take much, but okay.
Hey, I like broadleaf so much I hung him in a closet so we couldn't hook.
You hung him?
Right?
Hung him in a closet.
On a new
killed
rod.
You
So-
just you put it, like on the shoulders of the shirt. You
Yeah.
slide it through the sleeves. You push the button. Boom.
It's like a hanger.
Perfect babysitter. Exactly.
Just like a hanger.
Or a babysitter. Right? Like,
A material
growing
babysitter.
up, That's normal, right? It's
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's normal.
Funny jokes. Yeah.
Totally surrounded by idiots.
You should probably go check on your kids now.
What?
You should go and check on
They're
your kids
fine.
now. I mean,
Well, they're fine.
how long?
They're fine.
How long have they been hanging in a closet?
Not too long. Not just
Well, how long is too
Like-
long? Like 3 days? What are we talking here?
No, you gotta give them some yard time every once in a while.
But how
Stretch
long
their
would be?
legs.
How long would be too long?
So, tavern number 2. How's it going? What's crack-a-lacking in this place?
Yeah, we've had like no description of this place whatsoever. We're just
Yeah.
being
So you
idiots.
guys, you got your tavern number 2, more towards evening, and it's kind of a very old westerny saloon-looking building, which is surprising because in Zor-Kesh there's not a lot of wood. It's mostly sandstone, but there is some wood.
So
and
maybe
it's
that
a-
wall was worth something.
Yeah.
Made out of wood.
Might be.
You know, they say here wood is worth its weight in mahogany, which I believe is the local currency. It's like mahogany, and then like a good red oak, and then pine is sort of your coppers. It's the take a penny, leave a penny when it's just a cutout of a pine tree really keeps people honest. If you don't need that, you're not gonna take it.
Okay, so fantastic.
So what type of wood is it made out of? Is it mahogany?
It's just a wooden building. I didn't take the time to come up with what type of wood it
I would
is.
like to do a nature check on the wall.
Hey, do a nature check.
They had to import this wood from like at least 7 miles away.
I wonder how I'm doing right now.
I have an advantage in nature, I believe.
We're gonna get to you, Stamson.
Because I'm getting mauled
It's
by a
alright.
bear in the woods.
17.
It is a red pine.
Red vine. So how much is red? What level on the currency is the red vine?
I believe that's the equivalent of Electrum. You know, not terrible, but where does it fit? Nobody really knows.
It's kind of
That
the
is so accurate.
It's like 5 Electrum to a gold or something, or maybe
Something
it's
like that.
15. It's a weird denomination.
It
You
is.
know.
May I cut out
one
like,
electrum
a
is
2-gallon
5
chunk of
silver. 10.
No.
Yes.
Anyway, so you walk in and it's very old western saloony, and you see behind the counter a red-bearded dwarf.
Matches the red pine.
Matches the red pine. I mean, it used to be red. This tavern's actually been around for a couple of years, so it's starting to fade. You know, not the best. You know.
I am a blood
stain
hunter. I
and
can make it
everything.
red again.
You could.
There's still some soot on the walls from the first explosion.
No, the
first explosion leveled it. There's nothing left from the
You only
first
know
one.
there was a first explosion because the one guy on the street told you.
Oh,
Yep. Remember?
nice.
Get
Rid of everything. Total restart. I like
it was a total restart
I like
right
it.
from the very beginning. And you see the dwarf behind the counter, and he sees you guys walk in. And he's, how you all doing? You looking for a room?
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Looks like you guys have been doing some remodeling in here.
Oh, yeah, it was a total start to finish reconstruction.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Well,
Why?
it's looking pretty good.
Why'd you have to do that?
Well, there was a unfortunate explosion. Took out the whole building, just leveled it.
Just leveled it.
Leveled it. I was lucky to escape with my eyebrows.
You were in the building.
And
It was
4
le-
of my patrons.
It was leveled, and you lived.
I was lucky to escape.
So you were like the only thing left standing from the building.
With the 4
It
patrons
was
left.
just you standing
More or
there.
less, yeah.
Just you standing there, and then everything else
They were just
flattened around you, but you're still
They were
still
just
there. In your
They
same
were-
spot.
The patrons that were with you were
Well,
just
you see, I was in the basement.
Under
Hey, yeah.
Did they have to dig you out, or?
Well, I mean,
There was-
it didn't really fall in as so much as out.
Oh, I suppose. Where did the explosion come from? What caused the explosion?
Well, we're just not going to discuss that at this
No,
time.
I think we are. Intimidation check.
So, what kind of
No,
room are you guys
intimidation.
looking for?
We found 1/4 of the patrons.
Winwood, leave the man alone, all right? Just leave him
It's
alone.
alright.
Never mind.
It was clearly a chili cook-off. 4-meter high. These things happen. They happen. It's natural. No one's to blame for it. Unless somebody bought that cream chili that's like white colored, that's not chili. Chili's gotta be red.
I see you are a man of
What?
culture as well.
Well, you know, it's...
He gets around.
I know what a fork is. Yeah.
And seated at a table inside, you see Stamps and Wild. You were in town. You happened to be coming through for the Summercrest Festival about a week before, and you've just kind of been hanging out, checking on a few different things. And this was your tavern of choice.
Has Winwood met Stamson before?
Yes, you haven't met Stamson, but you right? You
well,
never.
he's met Stamson, but not Sam.
Oh, so Sam Wild.
Yeah, Samson.
Samson.
Just they
Wild.
call him Sam.
Sam
Oh,
Wild.
yeah.
You know Sam though, because you guys defended
Yeah.
Honeywood.
You guys are talking about
That
a
one
dead
time.
man.
Sam Wild.
Yeah.
He's a
Samson
dead
Wild, not
man?
Well, Stamson
Sitting-
Wild is
No.
the dead one.
But he's still
Samson
seated.
Wild.
No, but Samson, the dead guy, is seated in
Yep, at the table next to Sam. He just
Was
carries
that-
around his dead brother.
I take my brother with me everywhere.
Was this guy in the building when it exploded too, or?
There's no dead guy in the building.
He's not there. He's in a lake somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, this character.
I
kicked
thought it
his
was a little
body
bit dry
in-
around here. I figured it was. I didn't know this. They didn't look like a lake to me.
Yeah, his
So-
brother. Well, his brother kicked the body into the lake after he took all his clothing and items. Out of respect for burying him, didn't have enough time to dig a proper hole, so they just kicked him in the lake.
As is traditional.
Yeah.
You know. You pat him down, you take what you can find, and then dump him in a lake, a ditch, if you're in an urban environment, a dumpster or sewer.
And make sure no one's watching you.
Exactly.
Well, yeah.
If you're in a
But
what do you put him if you're in a desert? You just put him on a camel and off with it?
Made it a scarecrow. Put him on a cactus.
I was gonna say, you know, your
You're brave
deserts. There's a suspicious number of skulls that are just hanging out anyway. So you dump them and lizards, I guess, or something takes care of that problem for you. So then next guy that goes by is like, wow, this is a tough town. There's a skull just sitting there.
Okay, but what happened to the rest of the carcass?
So have I-
Anyway, how
Lean.
much does a room cost?
So hold on. Getting back to Samson. Samson,
Stall.
you've been there for about a week. You're just kind of exploring the town, seeing what's going on, and you knew your friends were in the area because you kind of saw them at the festival. You just didn't get a chance to go run up and talk to them, and you saw them leave town, and you're not sure if they're coming back or not. But you're gonna hang out for a few days, and then
Yeah.
I don't know where your plans are to head after that.
Alright.
So you seated at a table, you see a party of 5 humans, 1 bird person,
And a guy
and
with a skin condition.
drow elf that is fully wrapped because he doesn't like the sunlight. But you see his
Skin condition.
eyes.
Alright.
They claim he has a skin condition.
Have
But
you
you
seen
do
his
recognize your buddies, Narrowleaf and Broadleaf,
Yeah.
as they walk through the door, and Hearn.
Also,
you
Bradley
recognize.
is there too.
He is, but he's not.
Describe
yeah.
Herm.
Alright.
Describe
he
what you
know-
did
He
to
knows
him.
Herm. So Herm's current state, he's very exhausted. He's carved up a little bit.
PTSD.
He's gonna have some PTSD problems.
He looks a lot like a pumpkin.
He looks like
Looks
he's been
very
torn
much
apart
like-
and stitched back together.
Oh,
like a pumpkin.
Yeah, so he's in pretty rough shape. So you guys are probably gonna want to
Wait.
give him a room pretty quick.
How do you do jack-o'-lanterns?
The blood hunter way.
This. Okay. All right. Dude. I'm
Maybe a
staying
couple
away
blood
from
curses
your place
involved.
on Halloween.
Wait, you don't just hit it with a hammer and just tie it back together?
I have the curse of the fallen puppet. You don't want to know.
I like pumpkin pie. I mean, pumpkin pie has got to be the same
These
thing.
pumpkin pies like you.
Every time I get a steak, I can play with my food now.
So, while I eat them, they're also eating me.
Yes. The
All
blood
right.
have some interesting traditions.
That's
Interest in pie.
that's horrible. That just sounds bad. Like not
We don't have pumpkins.
good.
We have watermelons.
at all.
Well, that's why you're not a blood hunter.
I'm glad.
Anyways, how much does the room cost in this place? And do they have food, or are we just gonna go find some pumpkins?
Why are we look? We're in the desert. Where are we gonna find any pumpkins?
They can find us too, you know.
So who
Hey.
sees who now at the table?
Cactuses are the pumpkins of the desert.
So what was that,
It's-
Storm?
So
It's an
who
old
sees
thing.
who at the table?
That
So
might be good. A good guard.
You and Broadleaf recognize Samson as you walk in, and you recognize Narrowleaf and Broadleaf. And if you guys want to act that out a wee bit.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's going alright, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say we're doing the greatest we've ever done. If you take a look at Herm, you can kind of figure out why, and we're all pretty exhausted ourselves.
Yeah, I can see what happened to her.
Who are you?
Yeah,
I could ask you the same question, stranger,
But I
he's a
asked you first.
bud.
but I don't like to go first.
But I asked you first, so I went first.
But I'm buzzed.
And why am I not surprised?
I don't know.
Kind of looks like it's fitting for you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with that kind of face.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I gotta say, the
Nobody good.
sexual tension you could cut with a knife. Like, I understand. He's a bird man. It's exotic. You think, can he even kiss? He doesn't have lips.
I'm wondering if he tastes like chicken.
Well, yeah. I completely understand. I'm not judging about it.
Enough of
Just
this.
saying.
I'd like to walk up to the front desk. How much does a room cost, and is there anything to eat other than chicken?
Well, partner, a room's going to run you about 1 gold piece for the night. That does not include your meal, but we do have a meal each night, and that's 1 silver piece.
And for that 1 gold, does that guarantee that it won't blow up again?
Well, you see, there are no guarantees in life.
See, I like him. That's a straight shooter right there. Those guys at the sweet meats, they blow smoke and say you're not
Anyways,
gonna blow
what
up.
is on the menu for today?
Tonight, we have a rotisserie chicken.
I'm out. I'm into the grubby oval. Right there. I'm
With
done.
some,
Goodbye.
With some celery and a cactus pie.
I'm not here anymore. I just walked out the door. And the rotisserie chicken, I was gone.
He don't like chicken.
He is one.
I-
He could be on the menu tomorrow.
I'll make sure to let him know. Could I get I need your nicest room that you got. The nicest, bestless room you got.
Well, you see, they're all pretty new. So they're all pretty nice.
Alright, well, my friend over here, he got a little cut up, to say the least.
I see that. He looks like he's in some pretty rough shape.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to him?
I am not 100% sure. All that I know is that he was experimented on, but just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Just a little
It
bit.
looks like a lot more than a little bit.
Well, maybe just a little more than a little bit, but we'll just leave it at
Is
that.
he the same fella that went missing from the magic show?
Yeah, that's him.
most of them.
That's most of them.
So I take it you found the fella that done it?
Yeah.
Most of them.
We found what was left after we were done, but
Not too bad.
thank you.
Yeah, my rooms are going to run 1 gold a night.
1 gold?
I
Oh.
saw the condition of the grubby hovel after we left, and the guy's not even there anymore. I couldn't find anyone, so I came back.
Okay. You headed back. You decided to You thought better of it? You're gonna head back to tavern number 2.
There's nobody there anymore. It's still a mess from the first time we were there. I couldn't find the person.
Yeah, Helga's a little hard to keep track of sometimes.
Why are you trying to keep track?
Would you like a room?
I suppose.
Why are you trying to keep track of Helga?
Well, I'm not trying to keep track of her, but
Hey!
my cousin, on the other hand.
No judgments. She's a hell of a woman.
Well, if
Like-
my cousin can, if he can marry her, we could expand on the tavern number 2. We could even turn the Grubby Hovel into tavern number 3.
I would not recommend that.
What's your cousin's name?
Well, he's the one that he runs around town. He gives people directions every now and then. His name is. I gotta come up with a name. Oh crap! I wasn't ready for a name.
Derek.
No, I got one here. I'm trying to think. His name is Marlon.
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 I
Yeah.
like
That's
that.
kinda like
Marlon
a
and Helga. I like it.
I think they'd make a good couple.
I
But
think
you,
they
you
would
know,
too.
she's
Kinda
a
like
little
a
bit
fish.
taller than him. She's kind of bitchy, but
All
I
do is
mean,
that.
it's gonna happen every now and then. I mean, what can you do
no,
about
she's
it?
kind of bitchy all the time.
Well, as long as they're happy, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, the other guy did say she was a beach, right?
He did. He did say she was a beach.
Just kind of like the sand.
Ah, ha, ha.
So is a desert really just one big endless beach?
Well, yeah, without the water
No, if you go far enough, there'll be water somewhere.
or grass.
Or alcohol. If you pour some
Always there'll be alcohol.
Yes. So you just pour some of that on the ground, and then it's a little miniature alcohol lake surrounded with a lot of beach.
I guess that is one way to look at it.
Yeah, there you go.
So how many rooms would you guys
Anyway, I
be
would
wanting?
like to buy a room, and what other than the mutiny, what is on the menu?
Mutiny?
Hey, Win-Win.
The chicken.
Win-Win, I got an offer for you. Get this. You could be tomorrow's dinner. Think of it.
I mean, if something were to happen to you, I'm not saying I wouldn't say no to, you know, free
Is this how you
food.
treat all your customers?
Only the ones that look like chickens.
I'm an eagle person.
Oh. Well, you could have fooled me. You're just a scrawny little fella. You need some meat on your bones. You should have some of this cactus pie.
I don't
Wait,
think you
I
need
do
meat
want to
on my
say
bones.
that does imply he does not see race. So
Well,
I
he noticed I was a bird.
Well, it's kind of hard not to
Well,
with
I-
all them fellas.
the,
But you
Feathers.
saw a race. You just saw the wrong
the
race.
wings do tip in that direction slightly.
Just a little bit.
I would disagree.
I stumble up to the counter and I put a gold coin on it and I say I would like a room.
Thank you, sir. You can. Here's your key. You can head right on up. It's room number 4 up there.
Thank you. If I can
Is
make
this
my way
building
up
up-
the stairs.
I would also buy a room.
Stories?
3 stories if you count the basement.
3!
Hey,
Counting the basement.
What type of roof does this establishment have?
Well, I mean, it's a normal roof. Are you asking the innkeeper or me?
Innkeeper.
Innkeeper. Well, it's a normal roof. You know, it's kind of got a slant on both sides.
How much of a slant?
Well, I mean, I'm not much for figuring in construction in, but it's like, you know, walkable.
Is it like
Is
this walkable or like
What's
this
it
walkable?
made of?
A little bit less than this walkable.
So about like this.
Right in there, yeah.
It's about like a 5-12 pitch.
Sure.
Alright.
And that Hilda, you would say she's a 5'12 bitch.
Who's Hilda?
Whatever her name was.
Hell good, I think he was
The-
trying to talk about.
Yeah. That
No,
one.
she's a 24/7 bitch.
That is taller than I thought. But,
He does have a bird brain.
Well, she's a little taller than me.
about 5'12 I thought.
No, wouldn't that be 6 foot?
Well, yeah, but it sounds cooler this way.
I'll see what you mean.
Anyways, what is the roof made of? Is it like thatched by any chance?
Why are
Made
you
out
so
of
interested
roof.
in the roof of this tavern?
If you start the roof on fire, we are gonna have some
I'm not gonna
serious
start it on
problems.
fire. My right is reverse burns.
Don't
I
you
would-
start with me.
did not do anything to your village.
So
I know it's a
I just-
sensitive topic. You have a condition of your own. But
You know what, Win-Win, you know what? And as I slap him, I cast Cure Wounds and walk out.
You're gonna cast Cure. You're gonna slap him, cause damage, then heal it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your? Does he even need to roll an attack, or are you just gonna let him hit you?
I don't even care. You can do it.
Okay, what's your unarmed strike?
1 damage if I hit.
He said he's gonna let you hit him.
Okay. So, you take 1 damage.
Then he immediately heals you 1 damage.
I healed you 11.
Well, I feel great now. That is an odd fellow.
As we walk
Anyways.
out, the guy behind the counter yells out, "So you won't be getting a room?"
I flip him the 3 going.
3 going.
Here's 3 gold, I'll take a room for the cut up fellow, Gleason over here, and me, and I'll hang my brother on a coat rack in my room.
He looks like he's a little bit bigger than you, but if you can do that, more power to you.
Anyway, back to the roof.
You know, it's a roof.
Is it made out of roof?
It's a roof made out of roof.
What
Yeah,
type
I
of
think
roof
that'd
is
be
it
an
made out of?
accurate statement.
Is it thatch?
Yeah, no, it's a little bit hardier than that. It's kind of a more of a, well, what do they call it? You know, like the tiles that are round that go on a roof. They're like a pottery.
Halfling drain pipe.
Is that what halflings use?
I think
Halfling
that's racist.
is a
I'm
drain
not
pipe.
sure.
No, it's a drain pipe that was cut in half.
Yeah, something like
Half drain
that.
pipe.
I think they call it like, you know, like it's not stucco, but it's
it's a drain pipe roof. Anyway,
Adobe?
that doesn't sound
Adobe.
very comfortable. I was
I
thinking
don't
of
think it's
sleeping on the
adobe
roof.
either. I don't know what it is, but it's you know, it's the pottery stuff.
There's more of them, so it's Dobies.
It's
Not
adobe.
Dobies. Dobies.
Dobies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
that's probably
I have
it.
Lots of monsters and stuff to kill in the future, so I should get to bed. I will take a room.
All right, that'll be 1 gold piece.
And
if I
what
understand correct,
other than the
you won't be having
rotisserie
the chicken.
is on the menu?
well, you know, we have cactus pie.
Are the spines or quills, whatever you call it, okay, are those in the pie?
No, that'd be
Okay.
dumb.
Well, I wouldn't put it past you.
I think that'd hurt pretty bad.
I would not put it past you. You don't seem like the brightest fellow.
Hey, I'm not the
Right.
cook.
So other than cactus pie and my brother from another mother, what is on the menu?
You know, if he was your brother, he weren't too talkative. You just don't seem to shut up.
I'm trying to buy some food from you.
Tonight we have cactus pie and rotisserie chicken. We may have some cold fish
I'm
in the
walking
back.
to my room already.
Got some fish that's been on storage. You know, we might have them cold, we
I'm
might have
up.
them dry.
What is my room number?
You have room number 3.
Okay. Good night.
You need the key.
Can I have the key? Do you not even have locks?
No, you were walking up. You ain't paid. You ain't got a key. You
I
ain't got
gave
nothing.
you a gold.
Oh, here's a key.
Okay, thank you. Why would you give me the room number if I hadn't even paid?
You didn't have a key. What good is it gonna do you?
I might know a locksmith.
He'd see you.
You might, but I know how to find you. You be in room number 3.
Fair enough. Good night. And I'm eating whatever I have for rations.
So,
Good sir.
you can call me Winchester.
Winchester, thank you.
Winchester.
Winchester.
Sounds offensive.
So, your basement.
Yeah.
Is there any possibility of sleeping in your basement?
No, I don't let anybody down in the basement.
You got bombs or what?
Can I ask why?
Well, that's a topic for another time.
Like,
How far away is room number 3? Is there any chance I can overhear this?
No, you're already in your room.
Yeah, but how far away is it?
Make a perception check.
There we go. That's better. I have advantage. Oh, no, I do not on perception.
dice!
Never mind.
Yeah, you don't hear shit.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm watching that thing now.
Yeah, we can talk about that in the morning if you'd like.
Well, yeah, so I also have been blown up.
Really?
Yes. With lightning. It hurt a lot.
Well, I can tell you this explosion was not lightning.
I'm guessing it hurt a lot, though.
Well, it hurt quite a bit, but, you know, just brush it off.
It's good that you were able to do that. But if the basement was not blown up, I'm worried that it will blow up.
Well, I don't think
if that's the only thing that did, that's the most likely thing to blow up.
I don't think there'll be any explosions tonight. I don't plan on heading down there myself, so there shouldn't be any explosions.
Okay, can my room have like a window that is easy to jump out of?
Well,
Like on the first floor, maybe?
we do have a few rooms on the first floor that do have windows, but I think almost all of our rooms have windows on the top floor too.
Yeah, but that's a long fall.
It is more of a fall, yeah.
If I could get like ground, if there's one that's got a slight dip, like a slight, bad footing or something where it's just a little down.
I have 3 rooms on the ground floor, and I do believe one of them is vacant if you're looking.
I would love that,
Okay.
Winchester. It's appreciated.
So the room would be G2.
G2.
G2, and your buddy already paid for you, this narrow fella. So if you want, here's your key if you want to head that way.
I appreciate that. It's
No problem.
very kind.
Forgot to ask him about the forks.
But no, I know this place has forks.
We do have forks, but we only have one per customer.
Well, that I can agree. That I can understand. That's that I can understand. It's a classy place. I get that.
Thank
that
you.
you got forks.
What's deception again?
All right.
What's deception again?
Deception?
Yeah.
It's lying.
Oh, I'm good at lying.
Alright, so you guys are all in your rooms, except Narrowleaf, you came back in.
I come back in, grab my key, walk to the nearest staircase. Whichever, is it up or down that's the nearest one?
You didn't get that far. They're kind of side by side, like a landing, They're like in my parents' house, there's like one down and one up. Yep.
I close my eyes and just fall, and if I go down, I go down, and if I hit my head, I hit my head. That's where I'm sleeping.
You fall up.
Okay, good.
You just land in the middle of the staircase. No, he just trips and falls on the staircase.
Didn't make it up the stairs.
Didn't make it up the stairs. And where's Herm at? Did you help him get up to his room?
No.
Sitting on a chair.
I think of the pain I feel in the back of my head, and I go, man, this hurts. Hurt sounds... Herm! And I get up, I run. Herm! 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 Come here, buddy! Come on! Let's get you to a bed. Come on! I bring her into whatever third room I got.
Okay.
And then fall face plant on the stairs again.
Now you fall down the stairs and then at the bottom this time. Sir, you missed your room.
I don't care.
Oh well. He'll be fine.
Must be built like a tank. You fell down the stairs 2 times. Oh.
We fell up once.
Well, you fell up the stairs
And
you
then
fell
back
down,
down.
and miraculously didn't snap your neck.
Yeah, this is how you fell.
Was more like
A little more tumbling on the way down. So morning comes. You guys wake up, and the day is yours.
oh, that was a much needed. Ooh, yep. Still on the staircase.
I would
Yeah,
like
you might
to-
have a crick in your neck from that
Yeah.
evening.
I'd like to step.
I leave my
Over.
room and go downstairs and then stop at Narrowleaf.
I would like to step
Look
over
at him.
Narrowleaf and go to the front desk.
Okay.
Morning, fellas.
Hello.
What are you doing on the stairs?
I didn't make it to the room.
Didn't you?
I think it's up there, and then I fell back down the stairs.
You should ask for a refund.
No, that'll still be 1 gold. He did sleep in the
That
establishment.
is fair.
You know, you are an
anyways,
odd
I have a
fellow.
question.
Thank you.
Paying for a room and then just
I have a
sleeping
question
on the
for you.
stairs.
What can I do for you?
Where do you get your chicken?
Well, they're locally sourced. You know, they're not cage-free or vegan, but they
I
are
did not
locally sourced.
think they were vegan. If they were vegan, I wouldn't be too concerned about it.
And they're not grass-fed.
And where would
Are
they?
they like a sand bed?
We have a shortage of grass, so they eat mostly grains.
Where
Imported, of
where are they
course.
farmed from?
And they do actually eat some sand. It's good for the gizzards.
Where are they from? Where is this chicken?
Can I walk
Fine.
up to the bartender and tell him to not answer that, otherwise he's gonna go free him?
Don't listen.
Don't
Get out of here.
don't listen
Why would
to the
you free a
bug.
chicken? It's a chicken.
I like
Where
chicken.
are they kept?
Don't answer that.
I would like to.
I'm getting conflicting messages here.
Don't
I
listen
think he
to
should
these
answer
idiots.
it.
Where
I-
are the chickens?
Well, yeah, the
If he
chickens are.
wishes to commune with his people,
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
No.
I'm gonna go upstairs and up to Herm's room and see how he's doing with life.
Okay, we're ignoring that one, but
You with advantage.
19.
The chicken farms are, they're on the southeastern part of town. They're kind of down by the dusty bottoms, on the outside of town.
Can I go over there?
Ooh, I don't see why not.
No, I'm asking the DM.
Right now,
Yes.
before breakfast,
Yes.
I'm just gonna go over there.
Yes.
You gonna try
it's
to
gonna get some chicken feed. It's fine.
Gosh dang it.
Just a 5 foot tall dude just out there scratching and pecking. It is. How's it going?
Okay.
Wait, is that you?
Hey there.
I would like
How's
to
it
fly to the chicken.
Very good.
Okay, so he's flying to the chicken farm. It's gonna be about a 5-10 minute flight. When you take off,
Can fly a lot better than a chicken, I might say.
so take it he don't want no eggs.
Take it.
No, probably not.
I'll have some.
Hey, maybe.
I'm pro-life.
I'll have a round of those eggs.
I'll scramble up some eggs for you. We got eggs and bacon this morning, so we'll scramble them up, and that'll be 1 silver apiece. It'll be out for you in just a few minutes, gentlemen.
I only
got
have
this
gold on me.
voice.
I only have gold.
He's got you, he said.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna say all the
Breakfast.
other members of your party are all sleeping in because they're not here.
Broadleaf's hanging in a closet.
He's hanging in a closet currently, with an immovable rod between his shoulder blades, like a coat hanger.
No, baby.
I would like you to make a perception check real quick.
Oh, I should have left. What do I find at the chicken coop?
We'll get there.
19.
19. That's right. You have crazy high perception. Yeah. And you have a level of rogue, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So does nobody else speaks thieves' cant, correct?
I don't think so.
I think I can. I think this.
Where did you find
I
that
think my wizard's a thief. I'm not sure though.
Check your language proficiencies. Should be on the left-hand side.
I think I made him a
Screen.
thief. See, so it's left side and
If you can speak it, I'll have you.
where
make
is
a
it at?
perception check, too.
Languages,
Yeah.
common.
It should be. It's thieves' cant is the language we're looking for.
No,
Where
it's
do you
just
find
it's
our
just
names?
common and elvish, and then there's just I got thieves' tools and stuff. That's
I'm
it.
not even there anyway.
So you do see a scratch above the stairs going to the basement. That it's a set of scratches that says "Meet below" in Thieves' Camp. That's all I'm gonna tell you for now.
Does it say M-E-E-T below or M-E-A-T below?
It's
That's
M-E-E-T.
a very big difference.
M-E-E-T below.
Okay.
And none of you guys, obviously you guys don't speak Thieves' Cant or read Thieves' Cant, so he's the only one that sees this. But you're flying away. And
No, I'm not flying away.
Can I
I'm
walk
flying
up to him and
towards
ask him who the Birdman is?
yeah, ask him who the Birdman is. You guys, you don't have to ask me if you're gonna have a conversation with a
All
party
right,
member.
that's good.
Go have a conversation.
So then I walk up to Narrowleaf and then I just kind of tap him on the shoulder and I say, "Are you awake yet?"
Define awake. But yes.
Conscious.
Conscious?
Define
yes.
yet.
So who's that there
Fine
bird
off.
fellow? So who's that there winged bird fellow?
His name's Win-Win. I've met him, known him a little bit, but saw him again here at the Winter's Crest. Yes. Cold, not... Okay, Winter's Crest Festival.
Sanders, no.
Oh, all right.
I get sand and snow confused sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
So, but
Could I call him Wingding?
please do. Please.
I believe it's a term of endearment in his people's tongue.
Not gonna go well, just saying.
Say it with lots of affection. Wingding.
It's either
Pleasure
I
to
call
meet
him
you.
Wingding or Birdbrain.
Both.
I will keep
You're
those
gonna kill
names
you
registered
with
within my
my
mind.
crossbow. Sounds like. Anyway.
So, panning back over to Wayman real quick. You see below you, make a perception check. I'm not just gonna have it
Passive
easy
perception is 11.
to find. Okay, we'll make a perception check.
16 plus I don't even really know, to be
As
honest.
long as
Plus
it's not a
1.
negative.
So
you do
17.
manage to find what looks to be a about
Baku.
about an acre or two of fence with chickens and feeders and a couple of covered buildings for them to rest in at night.
Okay, I just also want to point out, you did not actually have this on like the map. This
I have
was not
nothing.
built.
You guys, this is all bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I would
Anyway.
have never planned a freaking chicken coop.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are people there.
Yeah, there's a few people out there feeding the chickens.
Okay, I'm gonna just swoop down my sunsword and cut through the fence.
You're just gonna go free the chickens.
Yes.
How do I want to do this? Are you
This
just
is now a PETA approved campaign.
yeah?
Yes, I just kind of dive in.
Miley
grab the sword,
Cyrus is
and as
your
I
new
land,
best friend. So you're not stealthing. You're just
no,
doing
I
this.
just
Okay, make an attack roll.
attack roll.
Yep.
Defense a mimic.
No, but it has to be cut through.
14 plus my sunsword is a plus 8 to hit.
Okay, so that hits. Now roll for damage.
I hope so. Normal rolling for that.
Yeah, whatever you would normally roll.
And I
One
did
D8
not-
plus.
I'm using 2 hands, so a D10, and
1d10.
I didn't cut myself beforehand. So.
You don't get to put your right damage on the fence.
Oh, is that a challenge? Anyway, what is this?
That's the D10 right there.
7, at least.
Okay. 7.
Plus 5.
Okay. You managed to cut through the... 7, yeah, you managed to cut through the top layer of the fence.
Guess we're going again then.
Okay, as you do so,
I will kill as many as I have to.
you're going to attack random commoners.
Free the chickens.
What's your AC?
15.
15. One, you get a crossbow bolt in the shoulder.
Fuck!
Let me pull up. Look at what a crossbow's damage is. So that's 1d8.
I have a light crossbow, which is a 1d8 plus.
So you
3.
take 7 hit points of damage. And
Okay.
you hear a voice yell out, "Oi! What are you doing? You're trying to free the chickens!"
How far away is he?
Pretty big pen. We'll say there's one crossbow bolt missed you, and another one hit you. One guy's about 40 feet away, another guy's about 100 feet away.
Okay, I'll go into the guy who's 40 feet away. But before I do that, I would like to cut my wrist
What?
for rolling.
No, don't give up with life.
Okay.
Is this a thing that the Blood Hunter has?
I took 6 damage from that.
Okay. Are you keeping track of your hit points? Now
should do
you're
that.
gonna have
It
to roll
was
for
7.
Or we're gonna have to roll for initiative now.
They're not even here. They can't
No,
hear.
you
anything.
and the other people.
Ah, shoot. But they both shot already. So where is...
There's also like 4 more
My
hanging
pencil.
around,
Crap.
so
This is a bad idea. Where's my pencil?
you're just.
What's
Yes,
gonna turn
I
into a
am.
porcupine?
So 50...
Hit you for 7,
52,
6.
I did 6, so 40...
I have a feeling that interaction with the bar is the only one I'm gonna
46.
have with him.
He apparently wants to go fight commoners to free chickens.
Slave owners.
You aren't even a chicken!
You're an eagle. That's
He
like
said I
6
was.
You're like a 6-foot eagle.
Okay, roll for initiative real quick.
Oh my gosh. I have a +8 on initiative.
Okay.
They should not have +8 initiatives. 15
Okay,
plus 8.
so you get to go take your move, cut yourself. You got your bonus action taken care of.
Yep.
Now you can do 1 action.
Fly to the person that's 40
Okay,
feet
you can
away
get there. Okay,
and chop
action.
his head off.
Okay, make an attack roll.
+8 to hit.
I feel like he's gonna be better arrested.
7 plus 8.
Hits.
I would sure hope it does. And then it's a D10.
Yep.
That's this one.
Yep.
6 plus 5 plus 2. 8, 13.
Okay, you hit him, but he is not dead. You take him, you swing, you cut him deep, but he's not dead yet.
What are my curses again? I have another attack. Let's just do that.
Oh my god.
Free!
You don't have any bonus actions because you use your bonus
Yeah,
action
yeah,
to activate your right.
10 plus 8, that hits, right?
Yep.
Okay, so D10. 3 plus 4, that's 7 plus 5. 12.
Okay, that does manage to kill him. Now it's their turn.
As a reaction, Curse of the Fallen Puppet,
Okay.
and then I need to roll that. No, I don't roll anything on that.
If you amplify it, you take 2
I'm not
damage to
amplifying.
yourself.
He's a crossbow. I'm having him shoot his friend.
He can take one attack action. However, he has to reload his crossbow, which he hasn't done yet. So,
But amplify will fix that.
potentially, yes.
2 damage to me.
This is going to end so poorly. This is not at all... Okay.
Can we just like continue to have like a bar conversation, just like me and Narrowleaf?
Yes, in just a minute. Okay, so he does manage to hit one of his compatriots,
Our cut off arm.
and he hits him for 5 damage. Okay.
He
Now...
might need a cleric. Or
Just
something.
imagine this from their perspective. They're tending a chicken.
What about the
giant chicken comes out of the sky,
This giant
cuts the
bird man
fence,
comes down.
kills one of them, makes that one come alive, and shoot one of the others.
You never cut the fence.
I got
You only
I cut
attacked it
through
once.
a lot of the way.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay, so that's 1. That one's a miss. 2. 3.
I have like 3 greater healing potions.
4 hits
That's all right with me.
out of the 5 remaining guards. So that's 14. So that's 24 more damage that you
Okay with
take.
that?
Really need
And now you hear that they're yelling, they're sounding alarms. And
Would we hear that too?
huh?
Would we hear the alarms?
Not where you guys are at. You guys are in the town center, roughly a half mile away.
How fast does news spread in this town?
Not
Quick.
within 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's quick, but not
it's
that
quick, not that quick. And they're calling for the town guard, the Vale Guard.
Anyways, what's the layout of this place? So,
It's
how many people are left?
There's nobody within 60 feet of you.
Okay, how many? Okay.
5, and there's more
It's
coming.
my turn now.
Yep.
Let's fly back to the fence and finish cutting through that.
Okay, make an attack roll. That uses almost all your movement.
9 plus 8.
That hits.
Damage. And do I get right damage on the fence?
I don't think so. It's not a creature. I think your right damage only applies to creatures.
I don't think so. 9. And how do we know about this right damage? Crimson right as a bonus action. Imbue weapons.
I just can't believe this is what's happening.
You said we could do whatever.
You can
It
do
doesn't
whatever,
say
but I just
creatures
can't
only.
believe-
As a bonus action, imbue a weapon to strike for 1d6 extra damage of your chosen
Yep.
type. On activating the right, you take 1d6 damage. Right damage is magical and lasts while you hold your weapon until. It doesn't say anything about creatures.
Yep.
Rolling a d6 for the fence.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
10 damage.
10 damage. Fence is still not broken yet.
I have another attack.
Okay.
10 to hit.
That does not hit.
It's a fence.
Yeah. It's a solid wood fence. Wood and stone fence.
It's a wooden fence?
Wood and stone.
What's the bottom of it?
Stone.
What's
You're
left
down to the
here?
stone.
Stone. I have a bonus action left, right?
Yep.
Even if you cut through it, you're gonna have to cut through the other, like another chunk of it, to be able to actually let anything loose.
Oh,
It's
wood though,
it's
it's splinters, so it's gonna be like this wide.
It's
And chickens
wood and
aren't like
stone.
that wide.
Chickens
Okay.
are like this wide.
You have 10 feet of movement left in your
At-
bonus
it's
action.
Like
about
this
this long.
long.
About this long.
Anyways, I'm out.
Okay,
I'm
you
just
have
heading
10
back
feet,
to- no,
so you're
no.
gonna fly up 10 feet and start heading away?
Can't I just leave now? The fight's over as far as I'm concerned. I'm heading back to the lodge.
Yeah, you only have 10 feet of movement
Okay, fine.
left.
10 feet away.
Okay, you
and
get
up.
5 more attacks against you.
Okay, that's fine by me.
So that's 1 hit. 2 hit.
Gleason, I got
And
a
a nat 20.
bad feeling in my stomach that just
I never
something.
used my bonus action.
What
I
can you do with the
get
bonus
dedicated.
action?
Greater potion of healing. I'm gonna do that.
It's usually gas.
So that's 44 plus 6. Plus 4.
Okay, so
Alright,
it's
it must-
16.
Hold up,
and
where-
now
I must have
it's
been the
Four.
rotisserie chicken last night.
Yeah, that one doesn't have a D4.
Yeah, that'll
does
do
you
it.
do it. It's underneath the pizza
That'll
box.
do it.
Oh, I do. There it is.
Speaking of chicken, you think we should check out the big chicken?
So that's
That's
22 more.
7,
Nah, I'm more concerned about Herm.
Yeah.
That's
plus 4.
necessary.
Okay, now you took another
He
20.
seemed like a very
37.
level-headed guy. Like he wouldn't go rushing.
Okay, how much more
things.
damage?
Okay,
Nah, he'd
You
never
took
do
24
anything
last time.
rash.
so you should be below
Down
37.
24.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, come on.
Okay. You took another 22 this time.
Might be a bird Brit,
Okay.
but
And
birds
you
are pretty
healed
smart.
16,
17.
Yeah.
17. So
Most
minus
Yeah,
5,
exactly.
you're down to
Minus
19.
5.
unless they're chickens.
Alright. Now I'm leaving.
Okay. Even if you dash, you can only get 100 feet in the air. So they're going to get one more round.
And then you're gonna take a lot of falling damage, and then that's really gonna hurt, and then everyone's gonna be dead.
I never said I was going up.
But you're still going away. They can still shoot within 100 feet.
Yeah, I have more. I have 2 more greater healing potions, so I'm gonna use another one.
Okay.
It's a
I
waste.
can't believe we're wasting greater healing potions on a chicken fight. This is so much bullshit.
Graders
You
are
know,
250.
it's some people would say wasting healing potions to free
And why do
chickens
chicken
separate
farmers have
than die in the
crossbows?
desert.
There's people guarding the chickens from lunatics like you.
Why do chickens need to be guarded?
There's just guards around the town.
But why are they hanging out in the chicken coop?
There just happen to be 5 of them within 320 feet.
Wouldn't you hang out by the chicken coop?
Yeah. It's
I
my
would.
world. You're just living in it. Here, let's go to this section. New character options.
You can't kill Win-Win over this.
No, but there is something I need to check on now. Because now there's going to be interesting things happening to you. Because you're a butthead. I can't. Of all the directions I expected today to go.
A chicken fight was not on the list.
All the cockfight.
There are no roosters here. It's just, well, there might be
Hey,
a couple,
now.
but
And where did they get
Friendly.
the chickens from?
Family.
So there's going to be
friendly.
5 more, or 4 more attacks. We're going to say you flew out of range of 1.
Okay.
So that's 1 hit. That's 3 hits
Alright.
out of 4. So that's 13. It's another 19 hit points.
6 hit points.
He's almost dead. They're chickens. Okay, now I need response
And you didn't
time.
tell me they have crossbows. I asked about the people, and you never mentioned they were guards.
I said there's a few people in with the chickens.
You didn't say they were guards.
You didn't
There's
ask about
guards.
the
You didn't
guards.
ask about the
That should be
guards.
common sense. If you're in a town, this is supposed to be medieval ages. There's gonna be guards all around the town.
Okay, so it's about 10 o'clock in the morning.
It's
Win-Win's
like
dead.
or 9 o'clock in the morning. You guys just woke up and took off.
What does that have to do with anything?
None of your problems.
Tavern number 2 blows up 3 times a day.
It blows up 3 times a day. All right. So you're heading back. You're out of range of the guards now. You two are having a conversation. I heard you wanted to.
We're working on bringing Herm down, making sure he's all right.
Am I helping with this, or am I just?
He's already in pretty rough.
You would probably would have like caught up to me as I grabbed him and I was bringing him back.
Yeah.
Where's my letter?
Yeah, I know them.
I'm missing a die.
How's Herm looking and feeling today?
He's feeling a little bit better, and as you bring him down the stairs, he's grunting as he normally does, but he actually says, "Ouch."
Herm!
Oh.
Dude!
Ouch.
You can talk!
I'm sure you could talk for a while.
What?
Ouch.
And then...
And your guys' eggs are served as you get him seated at a table.
Alright. So then I sit down and eat eggs.
Yeah. Herm and I are going to sit down, eat some eggs.
And then you come in and
Be all
start
happy.
eating eggs.
They come in this.
Gleason, you in here?
So,
Go back to my
Win-Win.
And you
Good,
see him and he's
good
torn
morning,
up. He's got
Jock.
some crossbow bolts in him.
Arrows.
What?
Did you do what I think you did?
Win-win?
Did you go to the chickens?
You did.
Did you start a fight?
Would it matter if I did?
You went
Yes, most definitely it would matter
and
if
tried
you
to
did.
do
What's
it
it to
with
you,
a chicken.
drunk?
I knew it.
It's not grunk.
Drunk. At least you were less nice.
Win-win.
I am a drunk. I'm an alcoholic.
So what's it to you?
Hey,
Well, legal reasons.
you're only an alcoholic if you're a quitter.
No, I'm just building up my tolerance to alcohol.
There you go. See, you're pre-poisoned.
I go back to my room and take a short rest.
Yeah,
Hey, Win-win.
maybe I'll be saved from the
Did you
group
get
of
lucky with
idiots.
any chickens out there?
I'm already in my room.
I said this as you're walking away.
Okay. Your point?
Did you get lucky with a chicken? Because it looks like what you went to go do.
Room.
Checkout is at about 10, you know.
Yeah, I got an hour. So that is enough for a short
By the time
rest.
you got back, it's about 9:30.
Said 9.
It was 9 when you left. It was
Yeah, I'm
9
doing
when
a
you did.
short rest.
Okay.
If I'm there late, it sucks for him.
Alright, and
Okay,
the person
use your
I
hit dice, take your short
Which
rest.
is?
don't know.
What is your hit dice?
I
It
don't
should
know.
say
I should. It doesn't
somewhere.
because you suck at printing things.
you have 7 d10s available.
You suck at remembering to bring your
Write down how many you used.
So the
Okay,
only person I
so-
don't know is
D10.
Pete's
Gleason.
character. Yeah, Gleason.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just your average, everyday cleric of ill matter. You know,
Alright.
Man of the cloth, man of the book. I know books. I've read things. As the Lord saith unto them. How's it going? Doing alright? Okay. You say hi to your mother. Alright, have a good one. This is the lesson of the day.
I read books, but not
Alrighty
like
then.
that.
That was a very good.
The
Very
clerics
good lesson
heal
of the
people,
day.
right?
You managed to get all the way back up?
Right?
So Gleason,
Yeah,
6
he's
out of
alive.
7.
what do you think of Herm? Like, is there anything you can? I mean, he said a word, and he's never done that
I
before.
never did put my sword away.
I think he's spoken.
So that's still.
Once you take a rest, it's put away.
Holy crap, there's so many
Lame.
flies.
There was not that many, and then they
Also,
came.
They showed up.
what's his face? Slept.
What's his face slept?
Gleason.
Oh yeah.
You're
Sorry,
forgetting very
I forget
important
this thing
things.
so many times. So, when you woke up this morning, Gleason, you felt
Yes.
more feminine.
What?
Okay.
Your beard, I'm assuming your character had a beard,
Sure.
isn't there anymore. Have you gone to the bathroom yet this morning?
Yeah, we'll say, after some eggs. You know, a little coffee. Things went into movement.
There's definitely something missing. And it's been replaced.
I knew this was gonna happen one day.
So
I read the books.
Effectively, you're now female.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Just so you know, the voice is not going to change.
No, that stays the same. You're just physically, you're female.
And I'm gonna say, with 14 charisma, not bad.
Oh, I completely forgot about that so many times. I
You're
wish I'd
welcome.
remembered. Thank you.
Love when nobody noticed at breakfast.
Gleason, you look a little.
Yeah.
Where's the? You shave?
Oh, my penis fell off.
I look at him with a very questionable stare.
So what does the beard have to do with your penis falling off?
Well, they go together.
Do I by any chance have like a cup of like ale or
I
something?
guess
next to
they
me?
do.
Yeah.
I will look inside of my cup and question what's inside of it.
I'm gonna just kind of.
Listen,
just
Jack,
check,
don't
just make sure.
don't lie. You know, it's all right. You've asked yourself, am I gonna wake up one morning and my penis will have fallen off? It happens. It happens. It happens. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Do you still have it?
But I didn't find it. I mean,
Was it that small?
I haven't really. Well, I haven't looked. I mean, I know it's not where it should be, but I guess I should probably check the bed, at least for Winchester's sake. I mean, don't want to be turning it down. There's a penis sitting on a pillow. It's like the worst mint ever.
That would be a good idea. I think Winchester would appreciate not having to find that.
So it's about mint
Alright.
size then?
Right?
So it's about mint size then?
No, but it's roughly in the shape of a mint. And it had red and white stripes.
No, grab the flash water underneath the pizza box.
Oh, that's what it is.
What are you?
You want to grab the flash water?
Oh wait.
I'm human.
It doesn't sound like it.
Every day I wake up, you know, I put my pants on one leg at a time, and, you know, I had a red and white striped penis.
Did you name it the Three White Stripes?
How did you know there was three?
Yeah. 3 white stripes. Yeah. Yeah, good one.
I got him.
Oh, where's he?
He's basically in your pocket.
That was a lot of.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Do you feel any different? I mean, you got it.
You know, I feel like I shouldn't drive. Like that may not be as good an idea now as it once was. I finally get flowers, like why you would want flowers in your home.
How do you feel about forks?
You're in your bed.
No, I can't back it.
Oh. I get up and go to the bartender and ask him what's
Well,
inside of my cup.
I finally want a head fork. You know, the one with the whole bunch of tines that you put through your hair.
Also, how is his hair? His head hair.
Well, his hair didn't grow
Yeah, a
very
head
long
fork.
I like a head fork better. I'm gonna call it that from now on. A head fork.
There you go.
I feel like you actually are.
Does the bartender tell me what's in my cup?
It's just it's just regular ale. You know, it's nothing weird about it.
For breakfast?
Well, you gotta have ale. You know, it's not like strong, but you know, you have ale at different meals of the day.
Apparently all of them.
Well, yeah, we don't drink the water.
You don't have any.
We got more ale than water.
You got cactus juice?
Isn't cactus juice just water?
But cactusy.
Just not as good.
My goal is to sit back down and
Winchester.
question my
Hey,
drink.
just to be a second, I'm gonna look to see if my penis is in the bed still. Just as a heads up.
You mean it's not on you?
No, I fell off. Happens. You know, these things happen.
You know, I've never heard of that.
You know, it's normal. It's normal. Just part of life.
While Gleason is telling Winchester his penis fell off, I'm going to stealth downstairs.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
27.
I did not spell that right, so it's not gonna find it. 27. Yeah, he doesn't see you heading down there.
Do none of us see him heading down there?
No, nobody sees him heading down there. He's just gone.
So I was just having a conversation.
Oh wait,
with
I have an
people
advantage on
and-
stealth checks. Well, that was a 4, so I'm going to keep with the 27.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll just assume that he went off to somewhere.
Yeah, just kind of...
You just all of a sudden he's just not there.
Yeah.
And where
I
did
did
Leaf
go to the
go?
bar and then I came back, so
The door at the bottom is locked. So you
This
have
is
thieves'
where-
tools, I'm assuming.
I actually don't know that I do.
You should. It should say on the left-hand side or in your equipment.
I don't see him. Nope. No thieves' tools.
Just donkey kick the door.
Yeah. Make a dexterity check.
If only Isidore was here, he could really donkey kick the door.
These are weird rolls. Dexterity... 12.
12. You jiggle the knob and you can kind of feel it wants to go, but you can't quite get it open.
Okay.
So you gotta have a lockpick on you.
I'm gonna go to the Bard's Barn and buy a lockpick. I'm gonna
Okay.
stealth
You could
back out
ask
so
your-
no one knows
your
that I was
party.
down there.
I'm willing to bet one of your party has.
I mean, Carrick probably does, but he's.
I mean I have
he's not
thieves'
awake yet.
tools.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah. I mean I made my thing a thief. Also I made my character a thief. I think so. I'd have to check, see if he is a thief or else we just stole that off of.
Well, you can if you can add him to the campaign in D&D Beyond, then you'll get access to all of the source books that I have.
Oh.
If you add him to this campaign,
Alright.
so we can do that when we're
It's
done.
really neat.
Alright.
Because there's a lot of options for everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam! Do you happen to have
Dylan.
any thief tools on you?
My ball bearings.
As a matter of fact, I do
on
when I was looting my dead brother.
Oh, could I just borrow
should
them
be.
for a
Yeah.
quick minute?
Not until you ask me what you're going to use them
12,000
for.
12,000.
Well,
Yeah.
When did you buy 12,000?
That's the thing. They were
And I walk away.
12,000 a piece. Remember, it was 12,000.
I get curious and follow.
Well, then write them down.
okay.
Okay, so you're heading back down there?
No, I'm going to the Bard's Barn to buy a pair of set.
And I got curious and followed since he asked me if
And
I
I
had thieves' tools.
Can
And then-
notice him following, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna not let him do that by making a stealth roll.
No. So
I was like 6.
what you would do is you'd make a perception check contested against his, or you'd have roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd
Good point.
roll
Good
stealth.
point.
If you guess your passive perception
Oh, okay.
to see if you notice him following you.
Well, I
You're
wasn't
not
trying to be.
actively-
Well, originally I wasn't trying to be
True.
stealthy. I was just.
Well, you're just gonna follow along with him. and
yeah, I
hang
was just
out.
gonna kind of follow along with him. I wasn't really
Also,
gonna just.
last night I tied my horse up outside.
Okay.
I need to remember I have.
Wait, do I have a horse?
We could say you have a horse because the rest of them bought horses, so you could
Right. Wait,
probably.
hold
bought
on.
some
I want to
horses.
check this out just to see. All right, good. At least this isn't like the other. The other character had a -1 in animal handling. This one doesn't, so I'm good.
Okay. Okay, so what's happening here? Are you guys going together? Or are you trying to slip
so
away from him? Or are you
he's
trying to
following
follow
me,
him
and
stealthily?
I
Slipping
see
away.
him follow, so I'm gonna follow Sam.
Gleason, what's going on with you and
I'm checking to see if there's a penis still in
Oh,
that
that's right,
bed.
you're up looking for a penis.
And we all disappear. Okay, there was something seriously weird about that guy.
Okay, so you're not following stealthily and you're gonna try to disappear, so okay, make a stealth check. And you make a perception check.
All right.
I'm an idiot.
So then, just
Why
roll
did
one
I
of these,
not-
right?
Ethereal
Yeah,
step
we
out
can.
of that fight.
And
I can't read your character sheet for you.
Let's see.
Neither can I.
I got a 6.
I got a 19.
You lose him in the crowd. And he gets away from you.
Alright.
Do you imagine that? You're
So,
working
so
at
is he following me then?
Are you following him?
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay, so you're hanging out with... Now you two are hanging out. You're going to Bard's Barn?
So who
I'm
are
assuming
you?
that's
You never
for the guy
really-
I'm gonna need to talk to.
Oh, my name is Samson Wild, but most people call me Sam.
Alright.
Yeah. I got a brother, but he's
Go
dead.
tap. No.
What happened to your brother?
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
You knew his brother, no. Or make a history check.
What was your brother's name?
His name was Stamson.
Or you can do it that way, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I fought some big snakes with your brother.
Oh.
Didn't he die then? No, he died.
I died like that night.
Different episode.
Yeah, it was.
I died
You
that
died.
night. No. I'm saying this out of character. To let you know I didn't die that day. I died
like
that night.
I should have.
The Sturges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't with them. What happened to him?
I'm not sure. All I knew was that he was dead when a group of travelers came along and I took his stuff and kind of dumped him in the river.
You didn't even have like a funeral?
No, I hated my brother.
Well, you're a dick.
Yep, most people say I am. So how are your wounds doing from yesterday?
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure now?
Well, I feel great.
Alright then, I suppose.
What happened yesterday?
You know, I feel it'll do no good to explain it to you, so let's just head back to the tavern.
I don't remember getting any wounds yesterday. This morning I got a few, but
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't remember anything from yesterday other than he hit me. But he healed me for a 1 to 11 damage to health
Yeah.
ratio. So that was
Right,
actually
yeah.
a really nice boost. I kind of had trouble sleeping.
I correct to this morning.
Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Alright, well then I'll just head back to the tavern and wait for Gleason, I suppose.
Okay.
Tell him that Narrowleaf is doing something rather suspicious.
How long has it been since we first came into town?
Make a history check.
That seems
I'm not just going to give you all the information.
Natural 20.
Okay, now I'll give you
Of
all the
course.
information.
Why do you do this to me? Because now that's the only one I'm going to have all night.
Probably.
I'm on edge because Narrowleaf is doing something, and I don't know what it is.
Okay, so it is currently the 20th day of the 6th month in the year 1208. It is the day known as Fjord's Day. Friday.
Oh, I thought it was like a special day. And
No.
we came in on the 5th?
You came into town on the 14th the first time.
Oh, and now it's the 20th?
Now it's the 20th.
Can I head to the Enchanter's Emporium?
You sure can.
Okay.
Okay, so are you going with him to the Enchantress
He
Emporium?
went back to the...
I'm
to
going
the
back to the tavern to see
Okay.
if how Gleason's
Split the
doing.
party. Make my life easy.
I'll make it quick. Don't worry.
Okay. So you're heading to Bard's Barn.
I'm still suspicious though.
Okay.
with Narrowleaf.
So you arrive at Bard's Barn, and he sees you walk in. He goes, "Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Bod.
How's it going?"
It's going pretty good. I need
Good.
a little something from you.
Well, I might have a little something.
It's good. Do you happen to have some thieves' tools on you?
Well, not on my person,
Well,
but like
in your
on my store shelves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna need to acquire some of them Tivama tools. It's okay. I forget how to speak sometimes. These things happen.
Tiva tools? Oh
You know, for thievery.
my.
Well, I can get you a set of thieves' tools if I can find the price.
The wrong
Let me look
accents.
in my.
Why are you still doing Winchester's accents?
No, Winchester's more southern.
Yeah, but this is not the right accent.
Let me look in my book here, and I'll tell you what they're worth. I can get you a set of thieves' tools for 25 gold pieces.
25 gold.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice set. It's got, the small file, some lockpicks, this mirror on a metal handle, and some scissors, a pair of pliers. It's a pretty good deal. But you can't tell nobody where you got them.
20, and you got a deal, and no one will know where they came from.
And 20 ensures your silence. Because these, I probably shouldn't be selling these too often. Because, somebody could, you get into places they're not supposed to be.
I know how it goes. Don't you worry. I know.
We can do it for the 20 gold pieces.
All right. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Good doing business with you.
Okay, and you're heading back to the tavern now?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him.
Just gonna walk around town.
He's put me on
Actually,
edge.
yes. Tavern.
He asked for my
Oh,
thief tools,
sorry.
so...
Gleason, you come down from checking for your penis.
Yeah, you know, easy come, easy go.
Do you want to make a perception check and look for it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no, he
it didn't
froze. There
actually
he
fall
is.
off.
Okay, make a perception check.
Did it actually fall off?
My character's gonna be sitting facing the doorway, though.
That's
Just like the question narrowly.
15.
Yeah, it's just gone. It's just... An outie became an innie, you know?
Hey, these things happen. They happen. Yeah. You get worked up about it, it's fine.
Make a little bit of a history check. Just gonna see if you kind of remember how this happened. Or possibly happened.
Let's see here. That is 2.
Yeah, you have no clue how this happened. You have no idea.
It just happens.
It just happens. You've never even heard of this happening before. There's nothing.
Yeah.
So, good deal.
Sometimes it falls off.
Sometimes it falls off. And
There's
you're
nothing you can do about it.
normally
I mean,
not. No.
Shrinkage happens. I don't know how well you had the AC on in your room, but I would have had that high.
Hey, see? I mean,
I've been forgetting I should have some ambient sounds. Anyway, you're heading to Enchanter's Emporium.
Yes.
So you walk into the Emporium and you see no, it's the wrong one. You see the little gnome fella.
The Irish.
Yeah, how can I help you today?
You got it right. Oh, I believe a friend of mine commissioned a great sword to be enchanted about a week ago.
Yeah, I need this friend of yours name.
Broadleaf.
Yeah, we're still working on that. This won't be ready for you. No idea about, it won't be ready till the 5th day of the 7th month.
Is it 6 months now? I'm not really from around here.
It is 6 months now.
Alright. Well, thank you. Goodbye. Wait, do you have any new magical items for sale, or?
You know, I don't really have so much as the new as I do the old.
Well, what do you have for sale?
Well, let me check my little book
My
here.
interest, a bird fellow? Not a chicken, I'm an eagle.
I have, I still have the Mace of Disruption, the Armor of Resistance, or maybe I can interest you in a bag of beans. They're a magical bag of beans.
Tell me more about the beans.
Well, let me just pull it up here.
They're a musical fruit.
Magical fruit.
Could I possibly get back
You know,
to
the more you
playing
eat,
bear?
the more you do it. You know.
This guy's more Norwegian than Irish.
He's all over the place. That's kind of his thing. He
He's
was
traveled the
German,
world.
Italian. He's kind of everywhere.
Irish.
oh, yeah, this
Australian.
is the everywhere guy.
It's a leprechaun.
This is the everywhere guy.
He is a gnome.
Hold on. This might be loud for a second.
I don't know.
You've been known.
I'm trying to play a
I'm
YouTube
a
video, which might be a
gnome.
bad idea.
And you've been gnome.
Playing what?
Ambient music.
Ambient music for...
This is fitting for an Enchanter's Emporium.
Well, it's more for Desert City. Can you hear it at all, Pete, or does it not come through for
Works
you?
for that too.
Just out of curiosity.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I was just curious. Anyway, let me go. You wanted to know about the bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Bag of beans. So this is a special bag of beans. You know, they're magic. You don't like Jack and the Beanstalk, but they get pretty nice.
So what is the magic part? What do they do?
Well, you know, you take the bean, you dump it out, or you throw it. You throw one bean on the ground, or you dump it out. If you dump it out, it's kind of crazy. Lots of things can happen. But if it's a one bag bean, or you plant it in, you know, dirt or in sand, and if you water it, that's a good thing too. You know, things can happen. You know, you can grow some toadstools, magical toadstools,
What is a toadstool?
mushroom,
From a bean.
or it can be a geyser that makes water, or beer, berry juice. All of these things. You can grow a tree in, but it might attack you. You know, we don't know. All sorts of different things. You know, you can make blue fire. You can make
Why would the fire go
some
blue?
toads, or you can make a
Toads.
bullet.
Toads?
Toads. Pink ones.
It can be a bullet.
A bullet.
What's a bullet?
It's a big thing.
About this long?
No, it's bigger than you. My accent's all over the place tonight. Let's just say you don't want this to be eating you. You can grow a fruit tree with some magical fruits.
Is there any way to choose what it's gonna do?
You know, it's kind of at the random.
How many beans are in a bag? And do you only have the one bag?
I only have the one bag right now, but you know, there's 8 beans.
And how much does that cost?
Oh, it's gonna run you right about 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 gold for something that could kill me 8 times.
But it might be pretty cool.
20 gold is the highest that would be worth.
Well, if you're gonna insult me like this, I don't need your business.
What are the other items? There was one other thing I was interested in. I just can't remember what it was.
They have the Mace of Disruption, the Armor of Resistance, we have some Ring of Jumping, you don't need that, you can fly. We have a Ring of Water Walking.
I can still fly, so I don't need that.
You know, it's pretty hot out here, you can get a decanter of endless water. Or we have a broom for flying, but you don't need that, you can fly.
How much does the decanter of endless water cost?
That's about 250 gold pieces.
And how does that work?
Well, let me just look at the description.
This could be a very...
So we pull out a tag. It's next to the decanter. And
Yeah, exactly. I got, as you know, I don't have it all memorized. I gotta pull up the description. You know, we have it written down in the back. I'll go get it.
This thing.
Made in China.
No thanks to no.
What's a China?
Yeah, what is a China?
That's what Gleason's got now.
I was waiting for that. Sorry, my storage system is not the best. It takes me a moment to find it all.
You should really keep your shop better than this. Somebody playing drums?
It's ambient music. Shut up.
What is ambient music? And what
So this it makes you know, it makes you shake it, and it's got like water in it, but there's no water in it. And it if you take your action, you can make it go and make 1 gallon of water, or the 5 gallons of water, or even 30 gallons of water, and it just. So yeah, it can be used as a weapon or to make things go away from you.
And you said that was 250? Or you said that was 150?
Not about 250.
Give you 200.
Yeah, no, I can't give it to you for 200. You know, water's pretty special commodity out here, my friend.
What's the lowest you can go? And then add 10 lower to that, and I'll do that.
Well, then the lowest I can go is 250.
So 240 then?
Make a persuasion check.
What?
Make a
What is
persuasion
that?
check.
Why would he tell me to do that?
It's a no.
I'll take it for 250.
Yeah, 250. That's a good deal.
Okay. And then, is there any townsfolk
In the store,
outside?
outside, yeah, the streets are busy.
Can I go up to the nearest person?
And
I hear water is pretty scarce around here.
yeah,
Is there a chance you could use some water?
Oh, I know what you're gonna do now.
well, you mean I know I could use some water right now.
How much is it worth to you, and how much could you use?
Well, I mean,
you
I'm not
could
going
use
to
as much
pay
as you
for it,
want.
but if you're going to give it for free,
Oh, there's not really any water. I heard earlier that water's worth its weight in gold.
but I have a pot of water at home. Why would I buy water and carry it home? I already have water at
Well,
home.
where's your home? I can bring it to your home. I can
Don't-
give you
and my
100
pot
gallons
is
if
full.
you
I don't.
want.
Why do I want water?
You can have 100 gallons unless through the next drought, surely.
We live in the desert, man. It's all a drought.
Exactly, that is why you need water.
No, I get my water. I get it from cactus. I don't need to buy water.
Then why did you say that water is worth its weight in gold?
I never said that. I said
You did at the beginning,
The beginning?
when we were doing the log thing.
Pretty
or
sure
whatever.
Yeah.
Gleason said that.
That might be it too. You're not gonna just start selling water.
It was a good idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Add lemon juice and a little bit of sugar, and you set up a small stand and sell lemonade for a pine plank a cup. You don't want to overcharge.
It's not like a mahogany.
You start. You can't be crazy. Just a little bit of pine.
So write
Can I
down,
interest you in unlimited water?
write down a decanter of endless water.
Can I interest you in
Can I
unlimited
tell you
water?
what it does, real quick?
Sure.
So write down a decanter of endless water,
But I
and
might sell it.
we'll have to add it to your character. If so you can use an action to remove the stopper and speak one of 3 command words. Whereupon an amount of fresh water or salt water, your choice, pours out of the flask. The water stops
Seldom.
pouring out at the start of your next turn. Choose the following options. A stream produces 1 gallon of water. A fountain produces 5 gallons of water. And a geyser produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. As a bonus action while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Instead of a creature, you can target an object that isn't being worn or carried and that weighs no more than 200 pounds. The object is either knocked over or pushed 15 feet away from you. So you can actually use it in combat.
It's a magic fire hose.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Anyways, to the
And it
citizen.
doesn't say there's any limitations on how many times you can use it.
That's pretty sick. Anyway, to the citizen. Well, water can be pretty scarce around here. Could I interest you in unlimited water? Never-ending supply of water.
You trying to sell the thing to him?
It still give me a lot more than I bought it for. Yes.
That's dumb.
Money, hustler.
Hold on, I lost my accent. Getting it back. So you have endless water.
I do indeed.
How do you have the endless water?
What's it called again? Water.
Decanter of endless water.
I'm just calling it a water decanter on this thing, but the decanter of endless water.
Isn't that the thing you can buy right in the store?
He only had the one, and I bought it.
Yeah, but he makes more. It's something he has often.
Yeah, but I can give it to you for cheaper.
Cheaper than his price?
I'll give it to you for 500.
You see, I know his price is not 500.
No, it's 1,000.
Make a deception check.
Fine, I'll just keep it.
What if you rolled a natural 20?
Fine, I'll do it. Natural one.
His insight check is better than that.
That was 1, wasn't it?
No, technically you shouldn't see anything that happens on my dice tray. I just don't have a DM screen. Alright.
Well, have a nice day, sir. Goodbye.
Now, good luck with the water.
Did I spray him?
I mean, if you
No,
want.
no, that never ends. Nothing like that ever ends well.
I still have a feeling
should
that
know
people are
this.
looking for him from this morning.
Yeah, no,
We're getting there.
they don't recognize the bird person.
Okay, so
Back to the tavern number
back to
two.
the tavern. You got to the tavern now,
Yep.
right?
But I'm waiting for him to walk in.
I go
Okay.
So
sit
I'm
down next to.
I'm very focused.
You're still at the store. This is
Yeah.
No, I said I go back to the tavern
Yes,
before you
but-
go to him.
these two
I'm
are getting to
going-
the tavern first.
Well, I'm
Well,
in the
sorry.
tavern facing the door, and I'm being very aware to make sure to see who
How?
goes into this door.
Okay, so you see, you're not trying to be stealthy. He sees you walk in.
So, can I ask you about that little favor you asked me of earlier, and what
Yeah?
you might be planning?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
About the thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. Why would I need those?
Well, you asked me for one, so I would assume you needed them for something.
I asked you to borrow some thieves' tools.
Yeah.
This morning, like you were sitting on the table and I walked up and asked for some thieves' tools. That's what
Yes.
I can't say that I have any memory of that whatsoever.
Well, you're not fooling me. Something's going on, and I'm a little bit curious.
Well, be curious as you wish. I got nothing to hide.
So you say.
I do say.
Aren't you a rogue?
I'm a ranger. As you can tell by my bow.
Okay, make a deception check. Make an insight check.
Shit.
Alright, so deception check. No, I have to make insight. Alright,
Yep.
so.
I'm so bad at any of these checks.
Jeez. I keep getting 6.
10.
You believe every word he's telling you.
Dang nabbit.
Herm still
Hey, a
sitting
lot
at
of
the table.
stuff happened this morning. Penises fell off.
Well, in that case, I'm going to abruptly stand up and walk out the bar.
Okay, so you walk outside. You head anywhere in particular?
Is there any certain shops I can go to get, like,
How do we actually get
weapons and
moving?
such?
Yep. So there is a.
Other than what you're doing.
You've been in town for a few days, so we're gonna say you know what stores are around.
Alright.
There is a blacksmith shop where you can buy weapons. There's a store called Natural Remedies that you can buy health potions and stuff at. There's the Enchanter's Emporium, which is where he just was. And then there's the Crooked Nook, which is...
See if there's more stuff.
he doesn't have any more stuff right now. I didn't have time to search for more cursed items. He deals in cursed items, and you've heard whispers around town that that's probably what he does.
I'll probably go to the Enchanter's
Was that a
Emporium
talk?
Yeah. Then there's the Bard's Barn, which is
What
where
are
he
you
went to, which is
even
general
eating
store, general stuff.
Mhm.
So you're heading to the Enchanter's Emporium?
Yep.
Okay, so you walk in the Enchanter's Emporium, and you see a little gnome fellow.
Alright.
And he appears to be, when he's behind the counter, he appears to be a full-size human, but then he jumps down off a stool, and you realize he's, 2 feet tall, so.
Alright.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Well, I am looking for some magical items. Do you have any sort of rings, so to say?
I do have a couple of rings available. I have a ring of jumping, and I have a ring of water walking. Those are the two I have right now, but if you have something else in mind, we can commission it and I can get it done for you, depending on how good the enchantment is and how long it will get done eventually.
Alright, so how much do both of those rings cost?
Both of them, well, individually, the ring of jumping is about the 250 gold pieces, and then the ring of water walking is 450, but I would let both of them go for the 625.
Well,
Save 75.
I suppose I should go for the ring of jumping. So, is there any way to get a possible lower price? I don't have much for money.
Are you a magician?
I'm a wizard.
You are a wizard. See, I can use for wizards. Other people come in and try to barter, and they make me butterflies. What do I want with butterflies? But the butterflies are no use. I couldn't throw them at people. I don't know. let me see. What can I have you do for me? Do you have
Where
any
is the door?
any magical items you'd like to part with that I could maybe, we could make a work out of trade?
Well, at the most, I have a spellbook and a ring of evasion.
Well, you need the spell book.
Yeah.
Nah, wizards don't need this.
Trying to think how I could.
I still have stuff that I took from brother I could possibly trade over to him.
If you, it's about getting to be about 11:30. If you work for me the remainder of the day, just doing some spells and stuff, I can let you have them both for the 500.
Sounds like a deal.
All right.
So where am I at this point? Am I like halfway or
So
what?
So I would be working. So I'd be working at his place till.
Till about evening.
All right. That would leave me with 13 gold in total. But I get 2 nifty rings.
You would, and I think I'm gonna say 4 rings is the most you can have on at one time.
You can have 3.
3
It
on?
says.
Is that what it says?
Well, it says 3 attuned items.
Yeah, neither of these would require attunement.
All right.
They're just minor magical items.
All right. So I can now walk on water. I
Yeah,
can be the Chehus.
And then those are actual items, so you can add
least
them
8.
via
All right.
the equipment ad. It's a ring of jumping and a ring of water walking.
All right. So then I can just add that right now.
Add them right now, and then we're gonna say you're gonna be there till about 9 o'clock tonight. You're gonna get about an 8 to 10 hour day in. Working
All right.
for him.
That's fine.
Okay, so you're getting back to the tavern now.
About halfway there, I think it's something we can go back to the Encanter's Emporium.
Okay.
Ring of jumping. Add.
I'm gonna.
Ring of.
I don't remember where I am. I'm in the tavern.
You're in the tavern with Gleason. So what are you and Gleason up to, real quick? We haven't checked in on Gleason for a while.
All right. I've added those 2 to my thing.
Perfect.
Gleason, do you think Herm needs, like, religious medical attention or just some.
Well, let me give him a little once over here, do a little medicine check, see if anything is out of sorts.
Okay, make a medicine check.
17 plus 8, 25.
Damn. You got really high medicine. Holy cow. He is more or less okay. He's put together. There's nothing you can do from a healing standpoint. He definitely has, at least one level of exhaustion. It's going to be a day or two before he really fully recovers. But there is I should almost text this to you. There is kind of a dark presence of something that you just can't quite make out.
He can speak.
So dark.
And nobody else knows that.
Shouldn't he speak already, though? Couldn't Herm already speak?
He
Alright,
has spoken a little bit, but very
He
little.
doesn't have a very expansive vocabulary.
Yeah, it's a very, very limited vocabulary. Because he did speak when you guys were doing the Honeywood thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch was pretty complex for Herm.
It was getting there. It was almost 2 syllables.
Almost. It's like 1.5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, it's not really my thing. I'm gonna try to remember, maybe in my studies, if sort of that dark presence, rings any bells. Maybe a religion check, history check.
Whichever one you're better at, sure.
They're the exact same at -1, so.
We're gonna say history check then.
So that is an 8 rolled, so that is a
8.
7.
All you remember is Rudini was experimenting. And he did things to other things. And it's about as much as you got.
But what did Rudini do?
His penis is probably gonna fall off.
Herm. Very worried look in his pants.
He had a very worried look
Don't
in his
worry,
pants.
Herb. Happens. Happens all the time.
Points at Points at you. Questioning.
Yeah, fell off. Yeah. It happens. You can accept it. Need to know.
Another questioning finger. Ouch.
Not in a bad way. Like, I'm learning some things about some things. And, yeah.
Okay. While those two are having that conversation, Gleason, do you think we should go and check out that Miss Singh gal? Now that you're also a gal?
Where's my turn?
I'm significantly less
You're skipping out on us.
interested. Yeah, no, we'll look for Miss Singh.
There we go.
You're...
But I do want to talk to Winchester a little bit. Just about his basement. That's not a euphemism.
Say that again?
Might slightly be a euphemism.
Oh. I have some theories about Winchester's basement that I could maybe pass along if you'd like me to.
You think it's shaved?
Now that I'm not there, he's gonna tell.
Do I think it's shaved?
Of course.
Yeah! Like those words over the door, like they're shaved into the wood. What did you think I meant?
Oh. I don't know. Wasn't 100%
Wax.
sure. I thought there was a meat locker down there. You know?
Oh, I'm betting he's packing some meat out there.
They keep the salted meats down there, you know?
You want a piece of pizza, would you?
Well, I hope it's not too salty.
Yeah,
But, I'm betting you're right. He's packing some meat down there.
if we ever miss our bird friend, I think we should probably check there first.
Well, yeah, you know, you know, if you want to check, you give me a nice sign, and then, you know, I'll take and make sure Winchester, he ain't looking nowhere else, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
Can we go back to the Texas boredom?
Okay.
Well, Gleason, where do you think a good spot to look for Miss Singh would be? Or who to ask first?
I mean, I think we can ask around town. We might as well start with Winchester. I mean, he's here. We're here. He's got that auburn hair.
That he does.
He wants to go back to the Enchanted Emporium for some reason.
Okay. So, before you guys go and ask Winchester what's up, Enchanted Emporium, what's going on?
Well, I'm there.
You're there, and he's got you busy. Make 3 Arcana checks for me.
So, what do I use for that?
D20.
Alright. And then
Your con is the third
I
one
got a
down.
+1, so
I have like a +5.
it's this cold that keeps on messing up my dice rolls. 17, 19, and 6.
So, you're gonna work for...
Oh wait, no wait, hold up. It's 18, 20, and 7, because I got a +1.
Okay. So you're gonna work for only a couple hours because you're gonna actually complete the task he's having you do, helping enchant things quicker than he anticipated.
Mhm.
Okay. What's going on?
I'd like to talk to the, you know.
Back again.
Is there any chance you can do like helpful spells on like people?
Do I
Like
hear any
to
of this?
reverse things that happened over the night.
What did you have in mind?
Do I hear any of this at all? Or?
Well, you see,
Make a perception check. Real quick.
my friend, I don't know how to put this lightly.
I gotta... 8 plus... Yeah, just 8.
You can kind of hear it, just a little bit.
Alright.
You catch a few words. Not necessarily fully what's going on, but you can catch a few words.
Alright.
Well, my friend, you see, not sure how to put this lightly or really explain it at all. But last night, his penis
Yeah, get
fell
on
off.
with it. Really?
And so did his beard. And he looks a lot more feminine.
You know, I think I know what this could be.
Well, what do you think it could be?
Well, you see, when the festival came to town, there were some prizes being given away.
I think I remember him winning a few prizes.
Yes, not all of them were very nice.
Oh,
In fact, there's one in particular that, it made you turn from man to woman or woman to man.
what did the prize look like?
Well, there was a couple different types. I saw one that was an amulet, there was one that was a belt, and there was one that was a bracelet.
I just remember that he won an amulet.
Yeah.
I believe he did win an amulet. I believe it
Was
like
it at
a
the
girl.
3 Cups guy?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of work. So yeah, it's just the amulet turns him from man to woman.
So how do we turn him from woman to man?
Well, you take off the amulet.
All right then. And I am gonna go do that now.
Alright, you tell your friend you have a nice day.
Getting some weird vibes, but I will do that.
Anyways.
Okay, so you finally get back to the tavern,
Yes.
and it's rounding noon now.
Hey,
You guys are doing what?
can I talk?
Yeah. You guys
Hey,
are just
uh,
making your plans when he gets back.
Gleason, or do we still call you Gleason, or do you want to go by a different name that's a bit more fitting now?
Like Lysietta.
Gleason,
Well, typically it would be Glidotir
Gleados here.
if you're going with a sort of a patronominative, child of. If you do son for the boy, Dotir for the girl. You could just
so
call me
fantastic.
Erica.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, Erica, would you like
Yeah.
to be Gleason again? I talked to the guy at the Enchanter's Emporium, and I figured out what your problem is. Do you
yeah,
remember?
my penis fell off.
Well, I figured out why. What made that happen. It's not normal. Yeah, I know you think it's completely normal. It's not. It's weird as hell. It's not supposed to happen. Do you remember winning anything at the the festival?
Yes, I do. Very clearly.
Yeah. Take that off. The amulet. Not.
I can't take off the pies that I got to eat.
No. No.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
The amulet's around your neck.
Even before the change.
I would like to rip it off of his neck.
Straight to the hips.
He's gonna try to rip the amulet up. Are you gonna try to stop him?
No, I'm not paying any attention.
Make a dexterity check.
That's a 6 plus. Is that your D20?
That's not a
No,
D20,
that's not a
D12.
D20.
That
Okay,
is a D12.
back at that.
Again.
That's a 19. Without the
Yeah, you
modifier.
managed to rip the necklace off his neck,
Okay.
and as the amulet is removed from you, you instantly transform back into a man.
Does the beard come back?
No. You feel a little growth in places. Yeah, it's like boing.
See, I told you it was
Flat in
too
other
cold
places.
in your room. You just need to warm up a bit.
Yeah. Out of character, I think that amulet gave me a +1 to AC.
It did.
Air conditioning. I told you that was the problem.
Well,
I made it
just
do that so
kidding.
I'd make sure you wore it.
Like, so out of character.
Yep.
Did I actually get a +1 to AC with it?
No.
Okay. Alright, I just gotta update the character sheet then.
Yep. It's the I went off the girdle of gender change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an amulet of gender change. It takes overnight to do it, but I kept forgetting to do it.
It's alright. Gleason, there was a lot to adjust.
Erica.
There was.
Mainly in girth. Like,
It took some time to get the job done.
Yeah, but he's all right.
I'm gonna put the amulet in my back.
By the way, my first name is still Erica.
Has it always been that?
Yeah,
Erica Gleason.
Erica Gleason.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's his character.
Oh,
You could just
okay
call
then,
him Eric.
Erica.
Erica.
You could just call him Eric.
Yeah,
too.
Erica. It's a family name. What?
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Family name, isn't that supposed to be Gleason?
Are you sure
That's
that
a surname.
amulet didn't
Oh.
just like turn back to the natural form?
Listen, we don't got time to get into the existential nature of gender. All right, because we're gonna be here all day
It
debating
should be.
on what
pretty
constitutes
simple.
the true you.
It should be pretty simple. I'm. Is he?
The
Well-
year is 1208. You can be anything.
I mean, my penis fell off.
But it's back now.
Back
You're welcome
out.
for that.
It's up in the air, really.
What were
Actually,
you
I
born
heard
with?
of a guy that happened to him. He woke up and it was up in the air.
Isn't that called Morningwood?
No, I mean like off.
I've heard of
in the air.
mahogany.
Like,
What is morning Woodworth? Where does that fall in the currency?
Oh my lord.
depending on who's proceeding, that one's more of like a Bada thing.
It's more like who's next to you.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
where that matters.
okay.
And if you're trying to pee, it's really like that's one of those things where you're like, for crying out loud. I got first thing in the morning. I gotta deal with this right now. Come on.
Wait, so, Dylan, if I
Okay, enough of this.
Hold on, we'll get there in just a second.
Cool is this?
was gonna ask something about the thing.
Anyway,
About what thing?
I know.
The thing like
I
I'm
did
doing
not
for the
put that
elf
in
guy.
your
Like if I were to finish it early, is there any way I could possibly ask him if I can do anything more to possibly lower the price?
Even further?
Yeah.
Just a second, let me get the accent back. So you've been working for, we're gonna say it's now about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep.
So you've been working for about 2 hours.
Yep.
And the gnome comes back and checks on you. Wow, you get it done fast! You do some good work!
Thank you. I've been known to be a hard worker at home.
Yeah, I can see. You know, I could use a guy like you around sometimes. No, it's fine. It's not shaking up anymore. You're a big boy.
And ready.
It didn't explode.
Oh.
I'd rather it had.
Push on it with your thumb. Quit being a girl.
You're spilling it. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You're just tipping it everywhere.
Don't spill on my nice
Hard to
fancy
drink
couch.
with a beat. Oh, really?
Anyway, you know, I could use some work from you every now and then if you're looking for, you know, I can pay you a little bit.
Alright, that's not good. Is there any way I could possibly lower the price on the rings if I were to work a little bit longer?
You know, I
Because,
don't really have anything I need more done today, but you know, if you can, you know, like in writing, say you come back another time, you know, give me a couple more hours work, then we can, you know, we can work something out.
you got yourself a deal? At
Right.
least for while I'm
And
here.
if not, he's sending people after you.
The Gnomes Mafia.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay. What? What?
My Chemical Gnomance is coming after him.
No man's.
Yeah, Gnomance.
No man's.
Gnomance.
Yeah, and if you don't show, you know, I have these cousins. They can rough you up. You know, they call themselves the My Chemical Romance. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm only here for a short amount of time, but I will help you for as long as I'm here.
Okay, well, if you can, you know, check back in, you know, a couple days or, you know, it's not so fussy. You did some good work. I can let you take another 25 gold off.
Oh, thank you then.
You're welcome. If you come back and help me, that would be cool.
Sounds good then. I will surely do that tomorrow.
Okay,
So
you two are doing something.
So I'm there now.
Yep, add 25 gold pieces back, because you paid for it
Yep.
already, correct?
So, yep.
So add 25 gold pieces back in. And then are you going to head for the tavern?
Yep, I'm gonna head for the tavern now with my 2 new fancy rings.
Awesome. You two, Gleason and Narrowleaf, what are you guys up to?
We're looking for Miss Singh.
Also, I'm part of this now.
Yeah, he arrived right as you guys were going to go talk to Winchester.
Are you still talking about the so-called Miss Singh
How long
from
will it take to get
that
there?
flyer? That was
10,
on the
15
bulletin board.
minutes.
Yes.
So they'll be probably done with their
Oh,
by then.
that said missing.
Right
There
in
was
there,
no
yeah.
space. It was just
Yeah.
missing. Missing person.
Yeah,
But
Miss-
I believe the guy's
Miss-
name
Miss
was.
Singh.
Miss Singh.
What was the guy's name?
Yeah.
No, it was a dude.
Miss Singh.
It wasn't Miss Singh.
Sing.
Yeah,
Can you
Miss
tell me the
Singh.
name of the dude? Because I did write it down on my computer.
Hang on. I got you.
Look at, we got note takers.
I had to know.
I actually did not write that.
That's why I bought this at Walmart a couple weeks ago.
I wrote that down because the keeper.
Yeah, you're going to want to keep
actually-
some notes.
I should write down that I have to go back to the gnome every so often.
Yep.
What if I'm not here?
Why?
And the gnome...
There you go.
you kept the
Miss
paper.
Singh.
Cedric.
I believe it was missing, and the guy's name was Cedric of the Feywild.
No, it
so it's
clearly
Enchantress
says
Emporium.
No, it was.
Miss Singh.
No, there's no space there. I know you're not good with the letters, but it's missing, not missing.
Alright.
And
Get rid of the
Seth
space. It's missing.
is the
The
name
guy
of the shop
that's
owner.
missing is
Seth-
Cedric.
Seth
He's missing because
Shalzar.
nobody can find him.
Owner.
While
we
I'm
don't
not
know
Not
where
here
he
for, like,
is.
any of the next times or anything like that.
But the name is
Where would I
Cedric,
be
not
if I don't get
missing.
a gnome
He's a
mafia
performer.
after me?
I'm not going to send somebody after you.
He was supposed to play
We'll work it out.
at the
Don't worry about
magician
that.
show,
This is good then.
Yep.
but instead we got that other jerk
While
that played because this
those
guy
two
was
are
missing.
discussing.
I'm
how
willing to
read.
bet that being
on this
that other guy kidnapped the guy, that he also kidnapped this guy so that he could
Right.
then play at the show.
Yeah, they don't even notice you leave.
Go
Nobody
back
has that high
Should we
passive
maybe-
perception.
Would it
back
be worth
downstairs.
looking for Cedric, not missing?
Ow.
Would it maybe
Then I
be worth
freeze.
looking for Cedric around the area of that maze that we destroyed? Because I bet he was taken there.
We could try, but it's also possible because Cedric here, he was last seen on the 8th day of the 5th month.
That's a while.
5th month? It's 6 months, right?
And we're currently on the 15th day.
Nope.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You're on the
It's
21st
been like a month
day.
and a half.
Or not the 21st day. You're on the 20th day.
So it's been 3 days or a month and 3 days? 3 days or a month and 3 days?
It's been...
Uh,
You guys came into town on the
Well,
15th, or on the 14th of the 14th day of the 6th month. And now it is currently, when you got back to Zor-Kesh last night, it was the 19th day of the 6th month.
And he went missing on the
8th,
8th day of...
the 5th month.
So he's been missing for like a month and a week.
Yeah.
He's been missing for a while then.
Probably dead.
Is there a
yeah, so
graveyard?
it may not be related
To routine.
to the magician.
I'm not here anymore.
Probably not. It could be. It's tough to say.
If I were to run back, would it take this time?
Yeah, we'll see you get there right about now.
Alright.
I'm not really sure.
Okay, then I walk in and I go sit. I see them at the table and I
Yeah.
sit down.
So you've also seen around town
Yeah.
these posters,
Mhm.
and it's... I'm not going to get it verbatim, but they're missing posters, like he's got.
To read.
Cedric of the Feywild, the famous entertainer.
Yeah.
He's still missing. He was set to perform at the Summercrest Festival
Mhm.
prior to his disappearance.
Oh.
Last seen on the 8th day of the 5th month in 1208 in the city of Zor-Kesh. If seen, please report to the Veil Guard immediately. Information leading to his finding may be rewarded with 5,000 gold pieces.
But since that other guy clearly was not a good guy, you know, the guy that turned out to be a dragon that we turned out to kill, being he did play at the show, and he was clearly not a good dude, maybe he knew, being that Cedric was set to perform before then, maybe Rutini kidnapped him so that Rutini would be hired to play at the show.
Okay, so what are you
It's
talking about
possible. I'm
now?
not saying it's not possible.
So
But
to back up real quick, what Nolan's saying,
Go
so
ahead.
you understand.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Rudini
yeah.
took the. Cedric was supposed to perform the evening at Summercrest Festival.
Well, I know that, but I'm like in character. Like I've seen this, but I have no idea what the conversation is about.
Okay, yeah, then you can ask them.
Yeah. So what are you talking about now?
Well, this Cedric went missing, as I'm sure you've seen. And this guy named... Were you at the magic show during the festival?
Briefly. I don't like festivals very much. I'll stick around for them, bro.
There didn't go very well. Our friend Herm, your friend Herm, also went... He volunteered for in the magic show that was being played by Rutini. It was
Yeah.
supposed to be played by this guy Cedric. But then Rudini...
It's more fun to call him Rutini.
Whatever his name, Rutini, Ratatouille, whatever it was.
Houdini.
He made Herm disappear as part of the act, but then, I mean, my friend Carrick tried, but he wouldn't bring him back. He refused, and then we attacked him, because he wouldn't bring our friend back, and then he nearly killed a few of us, and then he disappeared. And then we went and we found him in a maze over and about that way. And then, well, we killed him.
Alright,
And
that's
we
good enough.
rescued her, but then when we killed him, he didn't die. He turned into a dragon. Apparently the dragon the whole time who shapeshifted into a sorcerer. And then we killed the dragon too. And that, when the dragon fell, it destroyed the maze.
Oh.
So we're thinking that maybe Rutini, there really should be a jingle that goes with that. But anyway, we're thinking that maybe he's the guy who kidnapped Cedric.
Well, I don't think he would have kidnapped him, but he might be associated with the man who did.
That's also possible. He's kidnapped a lot of people.
It's more than
And he
likely
turns them into
possible.
monsters, which is what he tried to do with her.
It's more than likely possible if you've already killed him.
Or he turned him into a monster. Now we should kill him. I like killing monsters. But
Be
yeah.
more optimistic about this, okay? We don't want to assume the guy's dead.
Yep, I'm with you. But wait. He turns people into monsters. You get a lot of cutting up with Herm. Do we know that Herm is...
When Broadleaf was
Herm?
I don't know what Carl was.
Do we know he's still completely Herm?
I don't know. Maybe you
I
should.
locked him in the closet. with
Maybe you should
Broadleaf.
ask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check Herm
Listen.
a bit. Can I do an Arcana check on Herm?
I
Hold on.
checked them over stem to stern.
Well,
checked out Herm.
I also thought that
He's
poster
fine.
said there was a missing. So, right now, I'm sure you
Yeah.
can gain my trust back, but your word doesn't mean a whole lot to me as of right now. 'Cause you're not very literate.
Well, don't be
Look,
so
his
hard.
penis may fall off, and that's
No,
too
he
bad
doesn't
for Herm.
have... That was because of the amulet. That is not a normal thing.
Now,
I don't know why you think that was
science has
normal,
proven that
but it's
yet.
not. That is not normal. And it's not gonna happen to Herm unless Rutini cut it off already. And did a poor
I
job
checked.
sewing it back on. You checked his penis.
Yes,
Okay, we're gonna
it's
take.
right where it's
I'm
supposed
not-
to be, 3 inches below his belly button.
Alright, let's stop discussing this and let's go back to whatever we were talking
Okay, so
Okay.
whilst you guys are having this conversation,
Wow.
Narrowleaf has snuck away down the stairwell, and you guys, nobody has near high enough passive perception for the sneaky bastard.
I have
Um,
11.
He rolled a 25 on a stealth check.
Yeah, but you see, if you double my perception, it's still not high enough.
No, it's not. So make a tools. Take your proficiency. Roll a d20 and add your proficiency bonus for the use of the thieves' tools. 12. You do manage to unlock the door.
Yay! First door ever. Lockpick.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh boy. I'm losing die.
I'm dying?
He might.
Shoot, we don't know what's in that room.
Yeah.
Or that there is a room.
Yeah. Well, we know there's a
Wait,
basement.
Jeez.
I very slightly heard
so,
talk of one because I was drunk.
I gotta whisper
Yeah.
this to you.
You were
This
White
is,
buzz.
you're the only one seeing it. I was gonna text
Oh, and you
to
missed
Bob.
it too when I was playing with them, Brody and Keaton. It was the first time any of my characters ever drank something other than alcohol. I had drank milk, and that was it. Other than that, all my other characters are drinking nothing but alcohol.
Then how are you drunk? Or are you just always drunk?
Well, I'm not always drunk.
But if you never... Are you dehydrated profusely?
No.
I'm gonna go up to the door and see if it's trapped.
I just like my
Make an
alcohol.
investigation check.
I can tell.
Get out of here.
You know that's not healthy.
1? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't tell if it's
It's not
trapped.
healthy
Right.
at all.
It's not trapped.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock. I'm gonna jiggle the hand to see if it's
I can
locked.
stop
Okay.
whenever I want.
Okay, jiggle the handle.
No. I think the only way you can stop just by yourself is suicide at this point.
As
Well,
you jiggle the
I
handle,
don't know what's better.
A,
getting
uh,
a headache from you guys or getting a
pit
headache
opens up
from
underneath you.
the alcohol.
You
Would you
take-
get a hangover though if you never get undrunk?
Hangover is
8
better than having to
fall
listen
damage
to.
as
But
you
do
fall
you get
30
a
feet
hangover?
down.
30?
30 because
I'd
If you
say-
just stay drunk,
I'd
you
say
still
he's
get a
been-
hangover.
I'd say
I was going to give you a dex save, but you rolled so poorly. Then how are you finding it?
This is
You had
totally
nothing.
blown out
Yeah,
of water.
I have a lot of
Yeah.
shots at the night.
I'm guessing it's smooth walls.
Yep, smooth walls,
Quite a few.
30 feet down.
Okay. Don't trust this guy.
So
I'm a wizard. I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna tie a rope,
Okay,
my rope to an arrow on my longbow,
okay.
and I'm gonna shoot it and see if I can get it.
It's a wooden ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get her to stick enough to help me climb up.
Okay,
What the hell should I roll?
that would be an attack. Attack
Did
roll
you
with your
fall in a
bow.
pit?
Yeah.
Like a 30-foot pit?
Yeah.
If only you had a bird person with you.
What did you roll?
This is the fourth natural one I've rolled tonight.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you fail. You shoot, it kind of dings off the ceiling and comes back down.
Any chance I've heard anything?
Like
Like an arrow bouncing?
You make a perception check. Anybody else, if they want to hear, make a perception check.
I just.
Did you scream
Where'd my
when you
D20
fell?
go?
No.
Okay.
Maybe a hollow as I hit the ground, but
Oh, a natural 20.
9.
What'd you get, Gleason?
Plus 2. 11.
No.
Okay, so you did hear a weird thump over in the corner. And you, when the thump hit, you see Winchester turn and look towards the thump.
Yeah.
Then his eyes widen and he heads down the stairs.
Alright, then I will quickly get up and follow him, and I will. Am I able to? Can I? Well, I'm gonna ask Winchester, what's going on?
You gotta pull the accent back.
Real southern.
I know, right?
Ben,
Somebody's in my basement.
Want me to come help catch the fiend?
If I need help, I'll be back. You stay here.
Alright, I suppose.
So he heads
I
down.
disagree. I'm gonna come with you. Because I just realized. I don't know where my friend went.
Well, if he's in my
And
basement,
he-
he's gonna be in trouble. You stay here.
No.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna sneakily.
Make a stealth check.
If
But I'm gonna wait. I'm
he
gonna wait
sees
like
you,
30
you're
seconds
making him
after
angry.
he goes away, and then go.
Okay.
Just only
Still make a stealth check.
19.
19. He doesn't hear you come in behind him. But he goes down, sees the basement door open, and he sees his pit trap opened up. Well, it's not even his pit trap, but the pit trap. And he peeks over the edge, he goes, "Now, what'd you fall down there for?"
well, I'm not the brightest of bulbs.
Obviously.
Yeah. Do I have
What
dirt?
the hell's a bulb?
It's like a flower.
Like, yeah, bulb on a flower, you know?
Tulips.
I'm not the brightest
Two
knife in. No, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of flowers around here, but where
Yeah.
I'm from, we did have quite a few.
Oh, where are you from?
Well, that's a discussion for another time. Right now, I want to know what the hell you're doing down in the pit.
Are the pit walls made out of dirt? And is there adequate lighting in the pit?
In the pit. The pit.
Pit.
Chris Pratt.
Yep.
Fell in the pit.
You fell in my pit. Yeah, they're kind of a smooth stone.
A smooth stone?
Yep.
I'm gonna etch into the stone the thieves' camp with an arrowhead.
Okay.
It might take a little bit of time.
What are you writing on? What are you writing?
Meet down here.
Wrong way.
Fuck. Fuck this.
Is there any way to learn certain languages in this too?
Oh.
Yeah, you'd have to spend significant time with him learning Thieves' Camp.
Or somebody else.
Or with a rogue or a Thieves
Yeah.
Guild or something.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Because
Yeah, what the hell are you scratching for? It doesn't take you more than like 10 seconds.
Then I.
I don't know what you scribbles.
Oh. Shit. That's not what I expected. Alright, well.
Okay, now, you followed in the room behind me.
I'm still kind of just hiding behind, listening.
But I'm saying what
Around
you
the corner.
see in the room.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
Okay. You see a door in the corner with the pit right in front of it.
The pit.
The pit.
The pit.
The pit.
The
And you see on the walls there's things hanging that you've never seen before. But they are black, what appear to be black pipes with wooden handles. That's all you can see.
Okay.
Now I'd like to ask you kindly to get out of my pit and get out of my basement.
I'm working on it! It's not going too well!
Should I toss you a rope?
Well, I got one that's. Well, it's at my feet.
It ain't gonna do you much good down there. You can't climb up a loose rope if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna.
He tosses you down a rope.
Right, I grab my arrow and bow and my rope and shove it away and climb up.
Okay. Now, if you could get out of my basement, I would really appreciate it.
Okay, and now on this note, I'm gonna kind of go back towards
As
the
I walk
table.
out,
Okay.
I'd like to see if I can tell if the black pipes with wooden handles are kind of like almost like a gym set to climb around to get to a hidden door or passage.
Okay, make an investigation.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
investigation check.
I would just be checking on what they are.
10.
Yeah, you
No,
have,
11.
You have no idea what these are for. They don't
Okay.
appear to be arranged in any particular fashion.
Ask him.
So he calls you out of his basement.
As we're heading up the stairs. What are them? You know what them black pipes with the wooden handles are? You know what those are for?
Well, I know what they're for, but I don't know if I'm gonna tell you. They're for my special customers.
Okay.
Full confront
Gleason
him.
would like to walk up to Winchester. A couple of gold pieces in his hands. So, I've learned some things about myself.
Yeah, you don't appear to be quite so feminine this morning now, or this afternoon. Did something happen? You look kind of girly this morning. Last night you didn't. So I'm just kind of wondering, what the hell's going on here?
My penis fell off and then it grew back. These things happen.
No,
Not
Gleason.
in my experience.
Erica, we talked about this.
Erica.
It doesn't
Yeah,
just
no.
happen. That is
Win-
not
win-
normal. Stop
Win-
calling it normal. I know it makes you
Win-
feel better about yourself, but that's not normal. It's not.
Winman, Winman, I know you're young. I know you haven't seen the wider world. These
I'm
things
over
happen.
half my lifespan.
That's fairly sad.
I'll agree, I guess.
So you're just old now? You're an
But
old
But
man?
Winchester,
Like 10.
You're dead.
what would it take to be considered one of your special customers?
Well, if anybody's special, I'd say it's you.
Well,
I'm starting to get the salary. No. Why am I doing that?
I need to know for sure that you aren't connected to the Veil Guard in any way. So if you can prove that,
You know, due to some stuff this morning, I might be a little bit, but that's besides the point.
By connected, do you mean like associated with or wanted by?
associated with.
What about wanted by?
Got
So wait, so am I still... I can hear this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Everybody's in the room. Wanted by, or that That's half my customers.
Oh.
So yeah, as long as you know, if you're not working for the Veil Guard or anything like that, I need to make sure that you're on the up and up,
I am
not
not
on the down of
How
the up.
do we know that you're not working for the Veil Guard and this is a trap? I mean, there is a
Well,
trap.
you guys are the ones who want to see my basement.
You know, that's a fair point.
I didn't try to lure you into the basement. You
I
want to
did
see
not
the
go in
basement.
the basement. That was the narrow leaf. Narrow as in like his name.
I would
that's
like to
very
say,
narrow.
constantly saying you're not allowed in my basement kind of is luring people into your basement. Like, if you didn't say anything about it, we wouldn't be thinking about it. That's like if I said, hey, don't picture a horse. And what are you thinking?
Oh, no.
A horse.
Well, now I'm just thinking about a horse. Well, I don't see where this is going.
That's it, see? Alright.
I'll tell you
But
what,
hey.
something famous.
Considering my bird friend has several Veil Guard crossbow bolts poking out of his stomach, and my other associate here fell in a hole, apparently.
You know, you guys don't seem that bright.
Well, we're not exactly law and order types, I think we can all agree.
People wonder why I drink.
You
Yeah,
drink
you have drank a lot since you got here.
I have a problem.
That's obvious.
It's because of these nincompoops.
So I can let you in the basement, but you have to swear to secrecy.
I know how this goes. Alright, everybody pull down your pants. He needs to paddle you. That's how this works.
No.
Don't look at
Keep your pants
Don't look at
on!
each other when it's happening. It makes it less weird.
What I need you to do is sign this contract in blood. That you won't speak of anything you see down there.
I will poke
Blood,
my
that
finger. I will
sounds
poke my
like-
finger with a dagger. Then
Sounds like my kind of thing.
I poke my finger.
I've
with a
cut
dagger.
myself many
I
times.
poke
Okay.
my finger with a dagger.
So
Where
you
is
two
this
are
contract?
signing. I got the contract right here on the countertop. You are sworn to secrecy, and you are not allowed to speak of anything going on down there. Otherwise, the Thieves Guild will be after you.
So as of right now,
Do initials
I
I don't
count as
know what's
I
secrecy?
down
will-
there, but I could just go tell the Veil Guard what you're doing, what I've seen so far,
Are you trying to put him off?
and then I wouldn't have the thieves. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna
You
sign.
wouldn't make it outside the door, my
Okay,
friend.
I'm just wondering because you're not going about this very secretively. You don't know any
Make
of
a
us.
perception check.
I'm not. That's all I'm saying.
Make a
No.
perception check.
I actually
I
want
just
my-
told him he's not going.
Okay, but
very-
make a perception
Can I
check.
just cut my wrist?
Make a
instead?
perception check.
Why?
I actually want my wizard to learn thieves can't. Since
One.
1.
So just don't even tell me what I missed.
You didn't say anything.
Anyway, I'm gonna just
I actually
cut
want my wizard to
my.
get thieves
As-
can't since his
Just gonna
level's
cut
supposed
like
to be
right
thieves
here a
still.
little bit.
Okay. So you two are signing. What are you two doing?
Do
As-
initials count?
Initials count.
Alright.
Now I just need your mark.
WW.
Right as the bird is cutting his wrist, I tell him, in Thieves' Cant, you don't want that bird to sign.
Huh? Wait, I didn't hear.
And he responds in Thieves Can't. And why is that?
He's a bigger idiot than you think.
Can he keep his mouth shut?
No.
Doesn't have a mouth.
Well, if he doesn't keep his mouth shut, he's gonna be in trouble.
I guess it'll be his fate. His choice.
Works for me.
Me as well.
Alright, I have signed.
Okay, you two signed? Are you two signing?
I need to learn thieves can't.
You need a reason
I'm
to
gonna
learn
s-
thieves can't first.
I have one because they're talking.
You
I'm
don't know
gonna
if they're
take out my
talking thieves
dagger
can't,
and I'm
though.
gonna stab Win-Win.
You don't
What?
You didn't say it's gotta be my blood! You cut yourself all the time! This shouldn't be a big deal!
Why? Why the hell would you stab me?
Those of you that drew your own blood take 1 HP of damage. You take 2, however. I mean, he's got a point. I didn't say it had to be your blood.
You dickless coward.
Now I hear he's got that back now.
Not
I should not have
So
told
if I-
you about that.
So even if I like just prick my finger with the dagger, it's still
Just 1 HP, just for the
yeah.
heck of it.
Alright.
I will kill you later.
That would be a terrible idea. I'm the one that brings people back from the dead.
Well, bring yourself back from the dead.
Can I have a small
I
conversation
cannot do
with
that.
Narrowleaf right now?
Well, sucks
Yep.
to be
Yeah.
you.
I want to ask him if I can bring Narrowleaf. Might I ask you a question?
Can you bring yourself back from the dead?
I have
During any
no
time
will
in
to
this
live
game,
anyway.
Would you be able to possibly teach me thieves can't like my brother knew?
There's a
That's
chance I
very
could.
sad.
Yeah.
It'd take quite a
I've
bit
been
of
dying
time.
like 10
But-
years
That'd be
anyway.
fine by me.
How old am I? I forget.
What did we say? You're like
Oh,
half your
I think
lifespan. I think we gave you 30 years.
extended my lifespan quite a bit.
I thought we said he was 4.
That
yeah,
changed.
because
No,
instead of
it's
5 years, you can't have a haunted past until you're 5 years old. I mean, true.
You can.
So we're lengthening the lifespan of an Aarakocra to 30, and I think he's 15 is what we decided.
Pretty close.
So you're pretty much right through your middle.
Alright.
So that'll put your birthday in
You don't think
1190. I can't even do math.
It doesn't matter.
1193 is your birth year. Okay, so you guys all sign.
Yep.
And he takes you down to the basement. So right here I have what I call my special wares. I am the creator of these devices, and the only curator and seller of them in the gnome world. They are hard to come by, hard to make. That music got really loud.
Yeah.
I'm turning it down. And let's just say the Veilguard doesn't take too kindly to them. So there's a reason my previous tavern blew up. You see this black stuff we got here? And he holds up a bag of black granules. This is what we call black powder. This stuff will, you don't want to cook with it. You definitely don't want to have it anywhere near a fire.
Did somebody try to cook with it in the chili cook? Is that what happened?
Well, there was no chili cook. I just had a minor accident.
You
Took the whole place down.
How did
Taco
you
Bell?
survive?
Well, we're not sure about that one yet. Haven't quite figured that one out. But,
Lady luck.
something like that. So anyway, I have, what I call these guns, or lead throwers. We make these special little things.
I'm with you. Got it. They got right there. No, I understand.
And he holds up a little lead pellet about the size of a ball bearing or a marble.
I got lots of ball bearings.
And you see, I can make this thing go very far. And through, well, several layers of wood or creature can be quite dangerous. And I can give you a demonstration, but we can't do it here.
Do we gotta go in the pit?
No, we actually have to go through the door next to the pit where your buddy fell in.
That pit was really well hidden, I must say.
Well, yeah, we do what we can. So would you like a demonstration?
I would love a demonstration.
Yeah, why not?
This seems like a fine new piece of machinery.
It's not on one of us, right?
No, it would be on a dummy, as I call them.
Okay,
So a chicken.
then
The
yes.
pit.
We have used it on chickens. It's a fantastic result. He don't like chickens.
Nope.
So
No,
yeah.
I think it's a ancient family feud kind of situation.
So he takes a longer black pipe off the wall. It's about 3.5 to 4 feet in length, and he he takes you guys through the doorway, deftly unlocking it with his key, and then stepping around the pit, which actually the pit closes itself back up once you open the door. And he takes you down a narrow hallway into a sort of an underground bunker. It's a door on the left-hand side of the hallway, and you can see in the torchlight around that at the far end, about 200 feet down, there's a handful of
Like scarecrows.
scarecrow type looking things.
Yeah.
And he says, "Now see this thing right here. I call this one the musket. It's a pretty neat, nifty little unit. Takes a little bit of work to load, but you might want to plug your ears for this." And
I will do that promptly.
he pulls the trigger, or he aims downrange, points a stick, and there's a large kaboom, and you see a big hole put right through the center of one of the scarecrows down the end. So I can do that all day. I got many different sizes and types. What do you guys think?
What's the...
Okay.
What's the smallest you have?
Hold up. One off-topic thing. Why is my name on the sheet Dr. D&D?
Because it's on my thing. That's my... Just how it prints. Don't worry about it. It's irrelevant.
Dr. D&D.
That's my username on D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Dr. D.
Dylan Reed, Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah. Dr.
Anyway,
D&D.
moving on to more important stuff. Sidebar.
Respects.
So you
That's
have a
alright.
question?
That's how you check into a hotel. That's a room for Dr. D&D.
I am the doc. I wish.
Do you have any that are smaller than this?
You know, I do have a couple different sizes. I got one, he actually pulls it right out of his pocket. It's about, 4 or 5 inches long. It's not a very big unit.
Mm.
And he says, we call this one the palm pistol. Just a little thing. And then he aims off to the side, and there's targets that are significantly closer.
Yeah.
And it's not as loud of a boom, but there is some damage done to one of the other targets.
How much damage?
Some.
So,
Like, if you had to quantify it by, like,
Now I got-
between 1 and 6, 1 and 10,
A
1 and 12.
I gotta pull up the description.
Yeah, please do.
probably be a 1 and 6.
That one?
Yeah, maybe a 1 and
I don't
4.
know. These are actual D&D items, so I wanted to include them.
They
Just
have
because.
guns in this game.
They do.
They're
revolvers.
not widely used, though.
Yeah. I don't think they would have revolvers.
They do in D&D Beyond, but he doesn't have any.
Yeah.
They're more primitive because they're new.
Yeah. These ones are more of the new things that are coming out.
It is the year 1208.
Yeah, they're not gonna have very
Well,
many
it's not a
things like
magic item. I
revolvers.
gotta go to equipment. Hold on while I pull up the description. These are kind of jazzy.
I like it. Can I get a... Okay.
Is your character doing this?
Don't judge Gleason for what he does.
Let's see.
I thought your name was Erica.
So the palm
Please
pistol
account, I'm also dancing with you.
does
Dancing
1d8
with
piercing
each other.
damage.
Yes.
Like a two-step?
No, we're just like what...
1d8?
1d8
Plus dex,
piercing
you say?
damage.
What about you and Brody did?
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Dollar dance.
I'm gonna say it's dex.
Does he have any?
Dex.
Does he have a flintlock?
What was it?
It is reloadable.
What was it? I wasn't paying attention.
1d8.
1d8.
One. It's the same as a short bow,
Yeah.
But cooler.
but I'm guessing, and the range I'm guessing is probably higher.
It's the same as a long...
No,
bow.
the palm pistol is actually very slow. It has a short barrel, so it's very low distance. You're talking
You have a short barrel.
like 20 to 60 feet.
What would I say to get him to? Like, does he have like a flintlock too?
That would be more the musket that he had.
Oh.
How much damage does the musket do and what's the range on the musket?
The
Like, does he have like a
musket.
flintlock pistol or anything like that? Like something slightly bigger than that? Like, what would I say to like get him to show something like that?
I'm just checking here.
You got anything kind of like in between those?
I suppose, yeah.
What are you
A
guys...
little bigger.
What are you doing with the in-between stuff? I want to know about the big stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna
I
say
want to
That's
know
what
something
she
that's
said.
concealable.
concealable. So you want something a little bit bigger than that palm pistol?
Yeah.
Hey,
He's got a
a
regular
cannon
pistol.
is concealable if you know where to stuff it.
So instead of having him act all of them out, he does have a pistol, which is a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Stats on that.
That's a 1d10 piercing damage. It has a range of 30 to 90. A little bit farther range.
Pistol's a little out of character though.
Yeah, I don't want... I mean, I'm making them available, but I don't want everybody in the party to have...
I imagine
6
they're
guns.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fairly expensive.
Like,
And the bullets
More than I
are
can
fairly
probably
expensive. Like, and there's
Would
no
ball
picking
bearing
up...
work?
There's no picking up your arrows. No.
what about a bomb bearing?
Nope. You'd wreck the barrel.
I mean, you can try it.
Once.
Eh,
That musket you got, do you have anything bigger and longer range?
I do have one that it's kind of a prototype. It's a little bit longer range than most, and if you put a spyglass on it, it can be fairly long ranged.
I'd be more than willing to test stuff out for you if you'd like.
Well, it's been tested out
Are
fairly
you
well.
talking like being the scarecrow?
No, the user.
I wouldn't put it past you. I mean, you do have your brother stuck hanging in a closet
With a llama.
with a llama.
Yes, there's a llama in that closet too. It probably turned into something random by now.
You know, I forgot you had a magic llama.
Yeah,
We sometimes forget, and then we just look behind us, and then there's a whale.
Oh,
It's kind of inconvenient.
like
Currently,
a beach
there's a
whale?
teapot.
What?
Currently, there's a teapot.
Currently, it's a teapot.
What is?
The llama.
Carl, there's a teapot in the closet with my brother.
So your brother's hanging in a closet having a tea party by himself.
He's probably having a conversation with the teapot.
There's no problem with somebody still being in the closet.
But what about hanging in the closet?
Gleason, not that kind of closet.
Oh,
I'm not one to judge, okay?
so broadleaf is gay.
No!
Oh, we're not
No.
supposed to know yet. Are you
He's
gay? Are
in
you
the
actually
closet.
brothers?
I'll let him deal with all of this later.
Are you actually brothers?
So I do have
Please
one
tell
long
me.
range. We
You're
call them
actually
firearms or guns. I do
Okay.
have one long range gun,
Okay.
and it does 2d12 piercing damage.
Wow! That is some damage.
Can only be fired twice without being before reloading.
That's better than the other guns.
And it is called Bad News, in case you're wondering.
Bad
I
news.
was wondering
I
that.
figured that's the one you're looking for.
Bad.
You have to use it with 2 hands.
Mhm.
Takes an action to reload.
I gotta use it two hands.
And if you're not proficient with it, it has a misfire score of
A lot.
I'm gonna say 8. It doesn't even give it to me. I have to make it up.
Wow.
So, and you can gain proficiency with it, but it's gonna take
It's gonna take some
significant
time.
practice. Yeah.
Some bullets. Or shrunken cannonballs.
And this little puppy right here, I'd let go for 1,500 gold pieces.
Okay, what?
What?
Well, this is
1,500.
this is a fairly new invention here.
It's fairly
this
new.
is
It could blow up in my face and kill me.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, so could the bag of beans.
So
Bag
could the
of
bag of
beans.
devouring, and I bought that for like 750.
Yeah, you know what happens if you misfire with a gun?
It explodes in your face.
with those
yeah,
old.
and then he
yeah,
takes the damage.
Yeah, those.
And then he has to fix it.
Those old
Yeah, but-
guns.
And
Those old guns
ammunition.
can misfire, and the black powder can blow up
You
in
only
your
get
face. You could die. from
ammunition
it.
is 10 gold pieces for 30. So it.
That was actually cheaper than I thought it would be for bad news.
How much does that pistol cost? That the hand palm Arnold Palmer cost?
That is 300 gold pieces.
Man, if I only didn't spend my 500
How much
on
is the
2
ammo
rings.
for that?
4 gold pieces per 20.
That's
So I'm guessing
I was
the
expecting
normal
a bit more
pistol would
expensive.
be like 600 something.
The normal one. No, it's only 350.
Oh wow!
He said 300 for the other one?
Yep.
And I get 60 for 10. 60 ammo for 10 gold.
I would really like that.
not asking the DM here.
Your math is way off.
Yeah, I'm not asking the DM.
He's playing dumb.
No, I'm bargaining.
Pretty
It
sure
was
if you're gonna
4
speak like
for
that, you're playing
20,
dumb.
wasn't it? So I'm only asking for 2 gold discount.
Per bullet.
No.
That adds up to a lot.
It's 4 gold for 20 bullets.
Yeah. So I'm asking. I'm 2 gold off.
He is 2 gold off. No, I'm pretty firm on my prices because they're only made here. There's nowhere else to get them.
So these are all your contraptions, correct?
I made all of them myself.
Wow.
You see, the tavern's more of
Cover.
well, I guess you'd call it a beard,
A beard.
for lack of a better term. It covers up what's really going on. Yeah, this guy over here, he gets.
if you can talk to Broadleaf. Something tells me he will know what the term is in reference to. Considering he's currently in the closet.
He is. Broadleaf is my brother. I'm Narrowleaf.
I'm still not convinced. the
I
brothers
hung him in a
anymore.
closet with an immovable rod and a llama that turned into a teapot.
You sound like you have a very strange family.
Anyway,
Thank you.
I'll give you 400 gold for the small pistol and the however much ammo I can get for the other 100 gold.
Okay, DM note here. I don't think you can carry that much
How much
ammo.
is a realistic amount of gold of ammo to get?
20? They're like it's like 5 pounds for 20 rounds.
But there's also like nowhere else to get them.
Yeah, you might have to come back.
Can I get 50?
They come in lots of 20.
Can I get 60?
Cost you 12 gold.
How much weight? Free?
15 pounds for just the ammo.
How much does the gun weigh?
That one only weighs like 3 or 4 pounds. The palm pistol.
I shall ask.
Okay,
I
well, I'm
forgot
gonna
his
do
name.
that.
What's his name again?
Winchester.
I spent 250 on
I mean, I
what
named him Winchester. I had the other tavern blow up. And I'm like, you guys didn't even go there
Oh, wow.
the first time around.
You know,
That was slow on our
Is-
part.
I never put 2 and 2 together.
I know.
I never did.
I know. I thought
Nope,
it'd be so
I
funny.
didn't. That was sad.
It was
Anyway,
really clever of you, not gonna lie.
Yep. And I didn't know if you tried to go down the basement or not. I had no
Oh,
idea.
once I knew it was, I was like, I
Thieves'
gotta
Cant.
go down there.
I had to put Thieves' Cant on there. Otherwise, you guys would have never checked it out.
Well, I
That's
don't
true.
have much for money now, but say I come back sometime later.
I typically always have wares available, but
19.
you know, there's not a lot of people buying them. They're still pretty new. You know, they can blow up in your face, like literally blow
Yeah.
up in your face.
Yes, I can tell just by hearing about your first tavern.
It was an unfortunate accident.
And were you handling the black powder when it blew up in your face?
I was making some rounds, and fire went where it's not supposed to be.
How are you alive if you were handling the explosion?
Well, you see, I had a leaky barrel.
Sounds like
Didn't
a
know it was-
personal problem.
Didn't know it was leaky at the time.
It still sounds
Hang
like a
on, let
personal
me get the
problem.
gloves on.
But his left. His barrel fell off. So the leaky barrel doesn't sound like it has much of a problem. It sounds kind of like a bladder issue.
So I was carrying it, and then
It
sparks
could be the
fell.
prostate.
Why were you carrying it?
I was making rounds. You use gunpowder or black powder to make rounds. So who all is buying guns?
I can't. I have 38 gold. What do you think I'm gonna buy?
I think you're gonna buy nothing.
Yeah.
You could buy some ammo.
So Winchester,
Well, I still have to
assuming
go
you're
work for the
fairly
gnome.
proficient with all your wondrous creations here.
You could say that.
Would you offer any training at all?
You know, I could, but you're paying for your own ammo. And you have to pay me for training. It's gonna get costly.
Bad news.
It's a heck of a machine.
I agree fully. It looks marvelous. What do you say? How much does a shell weigh?
You know, the individual bullets aren't too terribly heavy, but when you get, 10 or 20 or 30 of them together, they start to add up.
Alright, let's say 10 bullets.
What did I say the bullets weighed for you?
It was, I don't know, like 5 pounds.
60 of them weighed 15 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say 15 for 20 on that one. 15 for 20 on that one at least.
I'm saying weight. I'm trying to do math.
Yeah,
And
15
you keep
for 20.
saying numbers. 60 of them weighed 15 pounds. So I would say 10 of them probably weigh a pound on these ones.
Wait, how fast can a fireball melt
No,
bullets?
no. That's heavy, that's lighter by a lot.
60 of them weighed 15 pounds. That is lighter by a lot. That would be
Yeah.
150. So it's going to be 5 of them then that weigh a pound.
Of course they don't say the weight on here.
No, they don't. That's why I have to make all this shit up. And 5 of
No,
them is
that's
a pound.
still lighter. Because 20 is 5. If 5 weigh 1, then that's 4 pounds for 20.
Wait, each ball
So-
weighs 5 pounds?
No,
There's
we're
5
doing
rounds
math
in a bundle.
horribly right now.
No, because if...
We're doing it so bad.
Yeah, we
Um,
are.
Each ball would weigh half a pound.
Yeah, that's
probably.
way too.
5.
That's way too much.
There's
Well,
5
probably
rounds in a
So-
bundle.
1/4.
You're doing math horribly.
Yeah, I'm doing math horribly. So we're gonna say 60 of them weighs
I'd say 15 for
6
20
pounds. 60 of them weigh 6 pounds.
60 of them weighs 6 pounds for me.
Yes.
Sounds better. I'm not writing weight down right now anyway, because like.
It's
don't
not
like
6
doing
of. That's not gonna make it easier for you.
Yeah.
For bad news, it'll be 8
Can I
of them
make
weigh
a
1
character
pound.
name that?
8 weigh 1 pound.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 2d12?
For bad news, yeah.
Holy cows.
But it has disadvantage on anything in melee range.
So does my longbow.
Yep. And it has similar range to your longbow.
Yep. Up by.
What is that?
50.
What are the
Voices
words?
in their D&D RPG music.
I think these listening is on.
This is probably for like a bar or something.
Probably.
This
is so weird. We're skipping ahead.
I
don't know why they have
the music.
It's RPG background music and they have vocals.
I got the music.
I know he fell in the pit. Okay.
Is that on Amazon?
Alright.
Bad news itself weighs 25 pounds.
Yep. I might need to start lifting some broadleaves.
Well, he's stuck on a movable
So it's
rod
1,500
right
for bad
now,
news
so that
itself.
shouldn't be too hard.
Yep.
2 gold for 5 rounds.
Yep.
And I would like some training.
No. 10 gold pieces for 30 rounds.
Mine says 2 gold for 5.
That's more expensive. We'll go with that.
Oh, okay.
Idiot.
I only have 5,000 gold.
We only have 5,000.
Dang it.
For you.
I know.
Fell in the pit. Is
Yeah,
not
more
on
than
Amazon
me.
Music.
Yeah, they found quite a bit in the Dragon's Lair.
Yeah.
Alright, Winchester. I can't even think of how much ammo I would need to... How much ammo do you think I'd go... Would you say would go through training?
I'm trying to figure out how to do this fair so it's not OP, but not underpowered.
Probably
Yeah,
20.
I definitely expect I would need to do something on my own.
Yeah,
skill.
I'm not giving you any negative modifiers to hit. You're just not proficient, so it's going to be a +0.
It's probably 20 rounds or something, maybe.
We're going to say 20 successful hits equals 1 plus. And you can get up to plus... Well, you can get up to your proficiency bonus.
So 3.
Yep.
Huh.
And I think that's about fair. Because if you connect, it's a 2d12 piercing.
True.
Does that sound about fair, Pete?
But I think that sounds fair for on-the-job training. You could always do the downtime training activity.
Yep.
So we call it a week or 2 weeks of if you're basically down in the firing range, learning to sight, learning to zero, load, fire, get proficiency that way.
The pencil.
Perfect place for it.
I'm looking in the Dungeon Master's Guide what that costs and what that takes to gain a proficiency bonus. So I'm pretty sure it has it in there.
Should.
How do we get somewhere?
Downtime activities.
We figure out their
We are
problem
somewhere.
and then we can leave and do something.
We'd be good.
See, I want to know. I thought this was going to be really
How high
quick.
can I jump with the
Yeah, I
ring
thought
of
this
the
was
the gun or
The
the
camp?
Thieves camp? No. I broke my pen somehow sitting here.
I was expecting this to get us into like a battle of some type.
I wasn't. Well, once you guys showed up, I was. But just me, I figured I could just. I expect.
We can go whole sessions without fighting. That
Yeah.
But you know that's perfectly
I'm
fine.
totally fine with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just expected there to be people down here.
Well, you're not very far down yet. Let's
That's
put it
also true.
Got falling.
I know what you're looking for. I just figured out what you're looking for.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, I feel like I know what you're looking for.
Cedric?
No.
No.
Training.
What do you think he's looking for?
Training costs something.
Yeah, I'm looking at training costs real quick.
Think I can get Winchester to ship some ammo over to Honeywood?
So I would say
Probably not.
instead of training to gain levels.
Being it
you're training
seems
to
like
gain
it might be
proficiency.
illegal.
Is illegal. Highly.
Yeah, if you get caught with one of these on you, they're not going to take it very well. Anyone royal or working for royalty.
What does the royalty have against these?
They think it's black magic with black power. You know, certain
But they
areas
don't-
they do frown on black magic, but this is just something they don't understand yet, so they're kind of
I can understand that.
But they cannot.
outlawed them. Shortly after I created it, I've actually brought it to King Alfred himself, and he didn't like it.
He didn't like it.
He didn't like it.
You'd think that they'd take advantage of it and give it to other guards.
You know, that's what I figured too, but he just wasn't too happy about it.
Huh.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna take, if you train for 10 days straight, or 10 days, and spend, if you're training underneath Winchester, and if you train for 10 days, he's gonna charge you 20 gold pieces a day. And it'll take 10 days of training to get to your
That was realistic.
plus 3 proficiency.
So $2,000 a day.
I mean,
200
I
pieces.
technically have a job.
Yeah, you technically could, yeah.
So $2,000 a day.
But that all depends on what the guy has in his shop.
Well, and I basically, so they have a table here for gaining levels, training to gain levels. So to gain a whole level between second and fourth is 10 days training at 20 gold pieces per day.
Okay.
How many days?
10 days.
10 days.
And this is just a proficient, you're just trying to gain proficiency with something, which they don't really have.
A guide for.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just realized how
At least
much
not
I
that I'm
actually
seeing.
spent on that gun. I spend money really easily if it's all if the gold's equal to $100.
That's kind of my baseline.
So 300. Oof. $300,000? $30,000 I spent on a gun.
Yeah.
A pistol. Jeez, that's.
The year is 1208. It's pretty high tech.
Yeah, so like the 1,500 times.
I spent
I mean, he's asking for basically
$25,000
$2,000 a day.
on a fire
training.
hose.
So, what are you thinking?
I think that training cost sounds great, and I'd love to train under your belt. And if you need,
You don't want to be under my belt.
well, Winchester, you know what I mean. Come on.
You're down in his basement. You're under his belt. This is a very flirtatious day.
Says the one
Clemson's
whose
penis
dick
fell
fell
off.
off.
And I came back.
Oh, funny.
I'm gonna say I'm the one that's gotten the most dick today.
Dang it.
Wouldn't you
God.
have the least dick today if you were missing it for a while?
Well, no, but we didn't gain any. He did gain one.
That's true.
He lost one and then gained one, so now he's
Oh.
equal. He's equivalent to
Is
us
there any
once
way
more.
you think you could smuggle a shipment of ammo over to Honeywood? I know it's quite a distance, and it's not.
I mean, it could be done, but it's going to cost you.
How much you thinking? I
Do
know it's
we-
a long trek.
Honeywood, that's about a week's travel, give or
We
take.
went a long ways for a festival.
You did.
It's like, I'm
It
gonna
was
go to the
worth it.
fair. Walk for a week.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to walk for a week. You could take a horse.
Well, I guess I probably flew.
you probably flew.
Well, no, because I was with those other hosers.
You know, it'd probably be about 100 gold pieces on top of. No, that's not right either. Be 140 gold pieces on top of whatever you order.
Just flat rate.
One way.
Well, I don't think he was planning on having it shipped 2 ways.
If my guys get caught, well, they don't know me.
So, 10 days of training. Bad news. Whatever ammo we use during that training. What do you want? I'm talking money here now, Winchester. Money.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're gonna average cost. We'll say it would come out lots of shots. I'm not gonna make you role play all the shots.
Oh, I'd do it.
I know you would, but that'd be a hell of a lot of shots. I would say it's gonna run you with training cost for 10 days I could do it for about 2,200 for all your ammo, bad news, and 10 days of training.
What about some good news?
You got some good news?
Hey, I've got the good news.
Oh no, no! I told you it's
Let me
not
get the
normal.
Let me get the good book.
Just because it
I
came
got
out,
it.
it's not where I
It's
thought you were
okay,
going
I
with
got
that.
the good book. I got like the children's version of the teachings of ill matter around here somewhere.
I'll give you
Alright.
2,500. I'll buy some extra ammo. And a little bit of a tip. Because you're doing some good business today, Winchester.
I can probably work with that.
And I spent 2,000 on a stupid sun sword.
Yeah, that won't blow up in your face.
Yeah, exactly. That's lame.
Gleason, you're gonna need to stand by my side whenever we get in combat now. Is that gonna work out?
Do you want to kill him too?
I might be like 10 feet to your side.
As long as when my face is no
Slightly
longer
behind and over to the side.
when my face is no longer attached to the rest of my body, I'm gonna need you to put it back.
Yes, I'll come up and kind of scoop what's left up and pat it back in place.
Question.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank
Sure.
you.
Herm?
Mm-hmm.
Herm's just following you guys around. Slowly.
But Herm-like.
That must be a shocker. What did he do when the gun was shot?
He plugged his ears like the guy said.
Still
He isn't stupid.
He's not stupid. I mean, for,
Yes, he is.
He's
He's
got a
not
lower intelligence, but
Yeah.
he has
He's-
common sense.
He's
Yeah.
stupid. He's not an idiot.
He just watched everyone go like this, so then he did it.
he has an intelligence score of like 5. So
But he can say ouch, and that's like 1.5 syllables.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's like a genius.
Ow.
He's not exactly stupid. He's
Ouch.
just more special.
he's special.
Yeah, he's special, Snowflake.
There's nothing wrong with having single-digit intelligence, okay? Perfectly fine.
I'm one away from single-digit intelligence.
I'm single.
So when you use bad news, okay, hold up. So it's gonna be 10 days.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be. It's also gonna be an extra 10 gold for rooms. Every night. One gold
I
per
think
night.
Ah.
I think I can I got you.
Oh, you got me?
I can cover this.
So over the
I
course
got
of
you.
the next 10 days, there's gonna be things that are gonna happen before we get to the end of those 10 days.
Can I get a job?
We're gonna say that you're gonna work for the Enchanter's Emporium every day.
Yep. Is there a place that I could buy like spell books and stuff, or else like spells or something, or else learn them?
Scrolls.
That would also be at the Enchanter's Emporium.
All right.
And I don't know what he's got for scrolls available.
I want to learn healing stuff.
That I'd have to do a little bit of research on.
I want to be useful.
But you would learn, so over the course of 10 days, he's gonna pay you 25 gold a day for enchantment, which is actually a standard rate.
25 gold a day.
25 gold a day. So you're gonna come out of there with not 250 but 225 because you owed him the one day.
Yeah.
So you're gonna add 225 gold to whatever you have.
Oh, all right. So,
At the end of the 10 days.
so I get 225 a day.
Yeah. No, total after the 9 days. Or after the 10
225
days.
goals a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
225.
Yep. So you guys finished up with Winchester at about 2:30
Yes.
or 3 o'clock.
Yep.
By the time you finished, and
If nothing's happening,
Not
I'd like to
three-
ask.
hold on, there is something happening. At 3 o'clock, you guys are heading back up into the tavern.
Yeah.
There is a knock on the tavern door. Well, not really a knock on the tavern door. A veil guard comes in.
Uh huh.
I go back in the basement immediately. I hear the knock. I'm like, nope.
Make a
And I
stealth
go
check.
I stealth the hell out of there, and
10 plus
there's nothing but sand.
3, so 13.
Let's try to
13?
find some creepy
You
back
head down
alley.
to the basement.
I soar down the pit. I'm in the pit.
The pit's closed.
Yeah, but if you stand on it, it's not.
True.
So I'm in the pit. Can somebody close that door and close the pit
And
again?
the Veil Guard comes in, and he says, I gotta come up with a voice.
And a good line for this one.
We are looking for a bird person. He was seen earlier today attacking the chicken farms. Has anybody seen him? We think he may be staying here, according to our reports.
Did I hear this?
No, you're in the
No,
pit.
you're in the
You're
pit.
in the
Yeah.
pit.
You're too far away.
Was he about yay high? About yay high?
According to witness reports, yes.
The comb, waddle,
Yep.
Okay, what?
Something
kind of
along
looked like
those.
a little red ball sack.
Okay, no,
More
no.
eagle looking.
Thank you.
Less ball sack.
No.
Did you see one with a ball sack? I'm just curious.
Well, I mean, yeah. You haven't?
No?
Sure. Alright. Hey, I don't tell you how to do your job. You haven't seen him. Okay. Hey.
If you guys see this bird person around, he's
Good.
wanted for the death of one of the Veil Guard.
He brought him back to life. It's not for long.
You still killed them.
Still killed him.
I
If you see him, please report to the town guard immediately.
I will do that. And I will do
You
that.
got it.
Yeah, you got it. We will.
Sounds good.
I see a bird person.
You get him.
And wouldn't you know it's an Aarakocra?
No, they're not common on the material plane.
So what's going through everyone's mind? There's a bird
Person.
with arms.
They
But it's
probably
been seen
human
around.
legs.
and they've probably
They've seen weird stuff, so like they're not like shocked.
It's like in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
when
it's like
there's
we've seen
a
enough
talking
weird
raccoon
stuff.
walking around and
It's
nobody
just not
questions
common.
it.
But
So you're easily recognizable.
I still more than likely know it's him they're looking for, though, because I have
Oh
no one who
yeah.
asked him.
You guys
Easily.
absolutely
Yeah.
know it's him he's looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, so Veilguard heads off. So
Can
yeah,
I just stay in the pit?
you're not allowed if
For
you
10
can't
days?
move around freely now.
Huh?
You can't move around freely around town because they're looking for you.
Can't just kill all of it.
You can try.
Yeah, you can
No,
kill the
no,
entire
no,
kingdom
no.
with
No.
the Veilguard.
Character.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You can kill every cop in the country. You can then be a plan.
No.
Okay.
I can resurrect you 6 times.
Why won't you die?
Okay, so you're busy for 10 days shooting with Winchester.
Wait, are they gonna do like the death penalty? Or what would they punish me? How would they punish me?
You don't know.
I still want to ask Narrowleaf if he can teach me Thieves' Cant at any time whenever he's free.
Is there any time I'd be free in those 10 days? Free enough? That'd be a lot of the day.
That would be a
Every
lot of
day.
dang. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of dang.
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 Trying to think here.
Dang.
To
Dang.
learn a language.
Dang!
Bang.
To become proficient with a language in real life, the most
Yeah.
difficult language to learn is Mandarin, which is like 1,500 hours of study time.
Sounds like the name of an orange.
That is at least
It is
7.
the name, Mandarin.
You know what's an easy one to
Oh,
learn?
there is Mandarin oranges.
Yeah.
You know what's an easy one to learn?
English.
Icelandic.
Not English.
English is one of the harder languages
Polish.
to learn,
There it
actually.
is.
The easiest language to learn is about 600 hours
And what is it?
of learn time. And this isn't as much as a full language, more of a code.
Yeah.
So
That takes long
we would
shit
say,
to get
I would
any
say
word
you have to log
conversation.
100 hours of
Ah.
specific time learning Thieves' Cant.
Alright.
But if you ask him nicely, he may be, because you're going to train 8 hours a day with Winchester.
Yeah.
So a total of 80 hours to learn how to use a rifle properly.
That's
Norwegian.
quite a bit of time.
That is quite a bit of time.
Norwegian's
But these are
a really
like,
easy
way
language to learn.
way out there. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
I'm
new
used to-
stuff. Yeah, this is
No,
completely different. Yep.
Yeah, way different.
Norwegian's a really easy language.
So if he could do 4 hours a night maybe,
Yeah.
and still be able to get a full rest in and be prepared for the next day.
4 hours a night? Yeah, I'd
That'd
say
be
12
still
hour
40
day.
hours.
Yeah. So that's almost halfway there.
And then you get your 8 hours of work in. You do your 4 hours. What are you doing for 10 days?
Hiding in a pit.
I fell in the bed.
So you bought the palm pistol.
Yes.
What are you doing? Are you
I
going?
have no intentions of using it myself ever.
Get someone to give you a disguise and work
Okay.
as the bartender while he teaches you how
If
to
you
shoot.
do use it, there's no plus or minus on a shot. It's whatever the die roll is. If you roll less than an 8, it misfires, and you have to fix it.
Okay, I'm gonna sell it to Broadleaf and not tell him that.
Sounds great. If you roll less than a 5, with your modifier,
With my modifier. Okay.
so it's like a 1 or a 2.
Blows up in your face.
That's not bad. I'm
No,
definitely
it
rolling.
should be 5 without your mod. It should be if you roll on a less than a 5 on a
Well, because
die.
I think there's a misfire.
And then there's an
and then there's
explosion.
an
If
explosion.
it's less
If
than
it's
a 5 with your modifier,
It's an
it's
explosion.
an explosion. If it's less than 8 total,
It's a misfire.
yes. And then it has to be fixed. Can't let you have something that powerful without
Oh.
giving you drawbacks.
Definitely was well aware of that.
Okay.
I've paid attention to Percy.
I know, Percy's very intriguing. That's why I'm like, I have to include guns.
2d12 is a lot, but I'm not too far behind.
He doesn't use bad news very often, though.
No, he doesn't. I don't
Very
plan on it
interesting.
either.
It's slowly been changing too.
Huh?
I like how the music is just slowly changing to different
It
songs.
has to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of just been. Well, I made a playlist on YouTube, and each video is an hour long. This is the RPG playlist, Desert Music. I'm like, okay. Anyway, okay, so now 10 days. I gotta write this down now.
Carl is in
So
the
it's been
closet
10
turning-
days
What are you-
already?
We're not gonna act out all 10 days. We're gonna kind of zoom forward.
Fell down the pit.
So-
We're gonna say during those 10 days, though, one other thing is gonna happen.
I
Yeah.
fell in the pit.
Not you.
I
What are you
fell
doing
in
for
the
what are
pit.
you doing for 10 days?
Me?
Yes.
Fell in the pit.
I would assume that Broadleaf would go and pick up his sword in those 10 days.
No, I don't think it's ready. I really don't.
It was going to be ready on the 5th day.
Yep. It's the 30th day of the 6th month now.
Yeah, so it's not ready.
Not ready yet. Okay.
How long was it supposed to take?
3
Oh,
weeks.
wow.
It was 3?
And it's actually supposed to be quite a bit longer than that.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I messed that up. And it was more expensive. But I gave him a deal on accident. Okay. So, one other thing you guys are going to do during the 10 days.
Yeah.
We're going to get to what you two are deciding you're doing during the 10 days. Also, I want you to add...
Yeah.
Add 1100 XP for enchanting stuff.
Oh.
Working on that.
So just add 1100.
Do I get XP for falling in the pit?
No.
So
But I opened my wings so I didn't get hurt.
manage experience.
I need to use the little lady's tree.
Okay.
So then that would be 1,100.
Yep. What did you do for 10 days, Gleason?
I'm gonna check with Seth. There's a couple of things I want to see about with the Enchanter's Emporium. The first being if he's got the wherewithal to make a belt of giant strength.
Belt of giant strength.
Oh,
I can make you the belt of the giant strength.
after the 10 days, I'm gonna go to the natural remedies.
After?
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully they'll be kind of not worrying about it too much.
Let me go look up the belt of giant strength. I'll be there in a moment.
Ooh, wands. Oh, I don't think he wouldn't happen to have a wand of. What's a wand of wonder?
It's a wonderful thing. Burn free pizza fast.
Any particular belt of giant strength you're looking for?
I'm not super choosy like Hill Giant Strength would do.
That one's
Maybe
not.
beyond that, it probably.
It's not so hard to make. It's a little bit easier, but that could take some time. Where is enchanting items? So that's only a rare object. Obviously, you know
Why
what
are
it
you
does if
doing
you're
a
asking
female
for it.
voice?
That's Seth's voice.
No, it's not.
Seth's voice changes all the time. He's a
You
good
know, it's
old.
all over the place. You just don't really know what you're going to get.
It mostly reminds me of Edna from The Incredibles. Just gonna say.
Please, no.
No
I love it
kids.
No kids! I'm almost there. Where is it?
What time is it? It is about that time.
It's 11 o'clock.
It
It's
is not.
10:30.
Idiot.
Why do you want to be done at 10:30? We normally play till midnight.
I'm not
Only 10:30.
tired.
Where's crafting magic items? I just saw it, and now I lost it. Crafting magic items. So a rare item.
Taking ice bath tomorrow, I think. That sounds nice.
So that's going to take
A
some money.
lot of reasons, actually. It's really good for you. Like 5 minutes in like 33-degree water.
I believe it.
You actually lower your body temperature by a couple degrees.
So our sauna is where you raise your body temperature.
I can make that
Yeah.
for
Sauna, 2 days back.
3,000 gold
That would
pieces, and it'll take me, maybe 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
I suppose. I've never actually done a polar plunge. I should do that.
Should take way longer than that. Yeah, I'm just.
Being a good DM.
I think we can work something out with that. Yeah, that should work nicely.
Okay. And I'm assuming
So
you're doing that.
I'm assuming you want a down payment,
Yes, if I could get the half down.
half down. So you said it was 3.
I said
3K?
3,000. 3,000.
Okay, so 1,500 for the down payment, 4 weeks worth of work, and then 1,500 on the picking.
That is correct.
Okay, fantastic. Just note things in my my little bank book here. Fantastic, fandabidozy. Then it was one other thing. Give me just a moment. Fell out of my head. See about it here. Where the fuck did I put it? These are prayer beads. It's not it. Pipes of haunting. No. Where is it? Where was it?
One other thing. So while you're there at the Enchanter's Emporium, since everybody's forgetting, you're gonna ask about those special rocks you found.
I still have mine.
And
What are these rocks?
So he is going to cast.
Do you have a pencil?
I do have more pencils.
Okay.
He is going to cast Identify on it.
There's a carpet.
I was gonna kill the fly, but I can't find the fly swatter.
Oh, dang it. I should have marked Crimson
I
Red
missed him.
marked the fence.
Don't trust the man with poor depth perception. Someone else take it.
I have all the pencils in the world. Who needs pencils?
Look at this.
Actually,
That's horrible.
And he will be telling you that they are a set of gate stones.
They're characters. Oh yeah.
So what you do
Put these on.
is you leave the large stone at a central at a location, and then the small stones, each one of them can be used once per day to teleport either back to the big stone or to the largest gathering of the small
Yeah, I
stones.
can't see anything without them.
That's crazy that they can do that.
Yeah.
So if we were to say bury the big
They
stone,
magnify my.
would we like
So yeah.
Awesome.
pop
That's why I can't get contacts.
on the ground next to
They
it?
can't put my
It depends on how
prescription
deep you
inside.
bury it. It tends to bring you right next to the big stones, or but you
Well, maybe like a foot.
a foot deep. You know that you're not underground.
you shouldn't
Yeah.
be just in the
You might be, your feet might get dirty or be stuck.
Okay.
But if
Okay.
if you put it like 20 feet under, you're gonna die.
What did you say?
Okay.
What did you
So no, I think we can have a use for this.
Magic rock.
So you distribute the stones.
Magic rock.
There is one last thing that I'd be interested in potentially commissioning from you.
All right.
It's a headband of intellect.
Headband of intellect to make you smarter.
Yes, so I am functionally retarded,
I noticed.
and as I understand, this would make me not.
That is correct. Okay, I'm looking that one up. I'll be with you in
it's-
one moment. I'll
Should be
tell you, it gives you an intelligence score of 19 and makes you pretty damn smart.
Yeah, that's like almost triple my intelligence.
It's only uncommon? Jeez.
The intelligence is a dump stat, though, unless you're a wizard.
It is, yeah, most of the time. Jeepers with that and the belt of giant strength, you would be really high in a couple of stats. Holy cow.
I'm trying to shore up my weakest stuff.
All of it?
So the headband, it's gonna take, I can have it done in 4 weeks, and it'll only be 2,000 gold to get her done.
Alright, same deal, half now, half
Same
completion.
thing, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Band, int, 4 weeks.
So much dust on this.
We're gonna be
Belt.
here for 4 weeks.
Well, you can come
Giant.
back at any time.
Oh, I thought he was working.
No.
4 weeks, and it is currently the 21st.
It is currently so I'm saying you're commissioning them on the 21st, on the 20th, evening of the 20th.
Okay.
So they'll be done on the 18th of the 7th
That's
month.
right.
Yes.
Is what I'm saying. Does that work out?
Okay.
I understand why you had a calendar now.
Which is surprising.
Yeah.
'cause I'm used
I'm
to
like,
covering it.
shit's gonna go down. I need to keep track of days. Okay. What are you doing? Anything else you're doing for 10 days, Gleason?
I'm going to be providing medical checks. Just general helping, healing,
Oh,
kind of stuff, pro bono.
during
Okay.
those 10 days.
We'll say you find your way to the what did I call the corridor of enlightenment? What did I call it?
Can I do something? That's something I want to do on like day 1 of the 10 days.
Hold on.
I just have the
Crossroads of Enlightenment. You find your way to your Crossroads of Enlightenment to the Temple of Ilmater. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you find your way there, and you manage to make an additional 250 gold, helping out around the temple, healing, helping bit work on the temple, donations, that type of thing.
How much would it
Alright,
scroll if I
fantastic.
asked the guy?
Scrolls are fairly cheap, actually.
And I want to learn
It
how to,
depends on the level
I
of
want
the
to learn how to
spell.
like heal and like either resurrect or something.
Resurrect's a much higher spell. That one's going to be more expensive.
Yeah.
But a
Yeah.
common spell scroll, he knows Resurrect, but and I'm not sure how it'd be added
I know.
spells.
Breath of Life.
But we can figure that out. So like Healing Word. I think Healing Word's a first level spell, right? I
Healing
don't
word
have a
is
magical character up
Can
in
that
front.
heal others?
First
and
level.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's healing others and yourself.
All right.
You could say you learn that spell and add it to your spell book.
All right.
First level spell takes what, like an hour, a couple hours to learn via spell scroll. I'll pull up spell scrolls here.
Doesn't work very well.
So, to learn a spell as a wizard,
Is it only 1 hour per?
you must first eat the spell scroll
What?
and
No, you're skipping a step. Remember, first you have to rub it on sensitive skin.
To make sure it's okay
that-
to eat.
Yeah.
that's true. Let's see
I don't
here.
believe
It
that.
takes 2 hours per level of the spell and costs 50 gold per level of the spell.
It's a long time eating.
So it would cost you 50 gold, and
you actually eat it?
no,
Good.
you're basically copying it over to your spell book
All right.
because you carry around a spell book. So that's why being a wizard is good, because you can learn every spell out there, where the other people are a little more limited because they don't have spell books.
You just roll it up very tightly and then just directly in the pee hole. Just that's
Is it easier if you don't have a pee hole?
I still have the
well-
amulet.
women do still have a pee hole.
I mean, true.
So you
But
can deduce or deduct 50 gold from your total,
All right.
and then add Healing Word to your spell list. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time to find 2 hours in the next 10 days
How
to
do
copy it
I
over.
do this? How do I add to my spell list? Manage equipment?
See, I don't know. It's gonna throw a fit
Oh.
because you only have so many spell slots. or something like that. I don't know. We'll look at that when we're done.
Well, I got spells up here, so I can. Oh, I can manage spells there.
Maybe you can just do it, yeah.
So healing.
Healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's not. You don't have to touch him either, because healing word is within 60 feet.
60-foot range.
Yeah.
Here, runes on the other hand. You gotta slap them upside the beak.
Okay, Mr. Criminal over here. What are you doing for 10 days?
I was gonna do an Arcana check on Herm because we were having our conversation. We were talking about it, and I thought that maybe Routini had done something
Martini.
already. Had already
Martini? I hate that you guys are just ruining the name of my villain.
Well, we already killed him. So.
Yeah. No, he's
So
dead.
Martini.
Martini.
Martini it is.
I can't find it.
Arcana check. I have advantage.
You
and
might
a
have to have an
plus
extra
2.
sheet somewhere, extra notes with other spells that you learned that aren't wizard spells.
Alright.
So here we
Just
go.
write down that you know healing word, and then you can look it up and see what it does, and have that available.
Where did my pencil?
You rolled
15.
Do you get advantage on Arcana
Yes.
checks? 15. Yeah, you can tell that. How much did he roll? You can tell that something's off, but that's as far as you can get. You can tell there's something magical, but something's off, and he has his own innate magical abilities as a druid.
But there's more.
There's more. Herm's a druid, yeah.
You could get.
He's
power.
Jewish.
He's a
You can
druid.
tell.
Okay.
Not so much for the monies.
Other checks are there.
No.
Herm is going to spend the next 10 days just kind of hanging out with you guys, following you guys around, plugging his ears a lot if he's hanging out with Narrowleaf, kind of just staring as Samson over there works on magic, just kind of staring and oohing and awing, and then adding his own druid flares every now and then. And then, huh?
This might be cheating, but can I do an investigation check to see what that off thing is?
An Arcana investigation.
Can I have investigation into what's off?
Hold on. And he's also going to hang out with, he's not going to hang out with everybody every day, but he's going to spend some time with everybody. He's going to end up hanging out with Gleason a little bit, and he actually does have some healing spells, so he might assist in that area.
He might get money.
He doesn't care about money. And he might chill back at the tavern 1 or 2 days with you while you're being a criminal.
In the pit.
In the pit. He'll throw you some bread crusts.
He'll manage to find a fish
Anyways,
somewhere.
investigation check on what's off.
Okay.
I have advantage on that as well. And that is a 19, so that would be a 24, but when I roll again for the heck of it, that's an 8, so 24.
Yeah, you can't tell what's going on. It's beyond you. This is
Medicine.
It's no, that's
Nature.
enough checks.
Perception.
It's stuff
Performance.
beyond you.
Persuasion. Religion. That would maybe be a good one to do.
Religion.
Definitely performance. You have to sing a song in order to learn what is wrong with her.
Religion.
No, there's nothing
See
else
if
to
it's
check
something
for.
religious.
There's nothing else to check for.
Don't die.
Anybody else got anything else they want to do during the 10 days, real quick?
I just need clarification. Everything was 2,300 and what were the last two numbers?
Purchasing a
You said
shield.
2,300 right there.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, so on like the 9th.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to the blacksmith's cozy and buy a shield?
Yeah. One that's just decent for like not like high up or heavy in that, just like one that's good for like.
Okay, so you head over to the blacksmith's cozy, and I'll pull out my next accent.
Oh boy.
At the blacksmith's cozy, you walk in and you see a. It's a blacksmith. There's fires and stuff kind of off in the back. That's horrible. I think I need to remove this one from the list. This is garbage.
This is
You were
my
talking, I just
jam.
kind of got distracted by the bad
Yep,
flute.
I did too. Okay, that one is no longer in the list. We're going away from that. That one's garbage.
That was my favorite. It's like the recorder.
There's
Some kid on the
16
recorder.
hours of recorder music.
Yeah.
That was horrible.
It's like what I'm gonna get for my birthday. I'm gonna get an ocarina. It's just the same thing as a.
Oh, this one's got an ad. 3 months of Disney Plus on us.
Nope.
Already have it.
I bought
Oh.
200 gold worth.
Got it free through Verizon for a year.
Ah.
I
Alright.
supposedly bought 200 gold worth.
So you've been watching Mandalorian?
Wow.
Not yet. I haven't had time.
Oh.
There's 2 ads? Come on. This is ridiculous. So you walk into the blacksmith's cozy, and you see all of the, there's axes and swords and shields and armor and stuff hanging all over the place. And behind the counter, if you will, is a half-orc woman. Stands over 7 feet tall. She looks like she's worked in a forge her whole life. I mean, she looks like she's got it down. And then also in the corner, oddly enough, there's a small table with tea and sandwiches on it and a white tablecloth. Looks kind of like a fancy little tea party area. So you walk in the door, and the half-orc lady... Okay, this voice again. Yes, how can I help you?
Hello, I am here looking for a shield. Not anything too bulky, just something good for defending while I'm traveling.
I do have many shields available. Are you looking for a wooden shield or a metal shield or anything in particular?
One that's not too costly, so I suppose...
Let me get my prices.
Metal.
Heavy metal.
I have a fine blade.
It's lead.
Are you looking to increase your armor class by 1 or 2?
I'd say more, too.
7.
Why did it pull up Rick and Morty? I clicked on the wrong set.
Give me a cool portal.
How much? Let's figure out how much this weighs.
Morty, I turned myself into a shield, Morty.
That's perfect.
That is
It
perfect.
actually is.
I want to go meet an old man and his grandson.
Now we're gonna get taken down for copyright.
Likely monetized anyway.
Shield, heavy armor, shield. Why is it not giving me both options? It's only giving me one option. That's stupid.
I'm tired. I don't understand it.
Okay, well, I just have the one shield right now, I guess. And it is a +2 shield. And it will cost you 10 gold pieces.
I'm fine with that. I will give you 10 gold pieces then.
Okay, so add a +2 metal shield to your...
Do I just type that in or just...
You should be able to just type in shield, and whichever one gives you a +2 to your armor class.
Just regular shield, yep.
Oh, I guess every shield does +2, so...
Oh, alright. Well then, there you go, and then remove 10 gold.
Yep.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Other than knowing if I can take one of those sandwiches,
Yes, those are for the paying customers.
then I will take a sandwich, and then I will take my leave.
Sounds good.
Thank you then.
Can I go to the
If I take a sandwich and eat, wait, is all of our health healed back up from the prick
Yep,
of
you
fingers?
guys are all healed up.
Good. Can I store the sandwich?
I mean, it's not gonna last very long.
Takes a meat and cheese sandwich and stuffs it in his pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll eat it tonight.
And
I'll eat it
mushes it
tonight at
down
the
a bit.
hotel. I'll eat it while I'm learning language with
Also,
broadleaf.
you guys need to all... I'm assuming you're eating and drinking. So the total for the week, with all the meals and the hotel rooms, will probably run 11 gold total
Alright.
to stay in the hotel for a week, or in tavern number 2.
Oh, yeah, that's too much.
Oh, that's right. We said okay.
I just factored in the meals a little low. I'm assuming
119. No, 192. That's my current money.
you're heading to Natural Remedies.
Yes.
Okay. Are you just at the end of the 10 days?
Yeah, towards the day 9 maybe, or the end would work too. Yeah, the end.
The end. Okay. So we're getting to the end of the 10 days. Unless
day.
this will be the last thing I think anybody does during those 10 days.
10th day.
10th day. So you head out.
Sneakily, of course.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I regret my past decisions.
Stuff right there. Some of the stuff.
11.
You head out down the street, and you don't make it very far when you hear, "You there! Halt!
Stop right there, criminals.
Yes.
You are a wanted criminal. You're coming with me.
How do you know this?
You're the only one in town that looks like this, and you killed a person who was guarding chickens.
I did not. And when did that happen?
It happened 10 days ago. We've been looking for you ever since.
Yes.
How do you know it was me?
You are literally the only person we've ever seen that looks like you.
So you're saying that because of my race, I must be a murderer? Is that what you're saying?
Eric
No, but you fit the
Lives
description, so
matter.
we'd like to take you in for
Purely
questioning.
because I'm a bird.
Yeah!
You are racist. Racist.
A second guard has come up now. There's 2 of them. And they are going to attempt to grapple you. And put you in handcuffs. You're just going? You're going with them in handcuffs?
I just wanted some healing going. That's all I wanted.
Okay, so they haul you off to the governmental grounds. And they put you in a stockade. And your trial is set for the next day.
Sitting in a giant
To be
cage.
completely fair, this is the only turmoil we've had.
This has been a pretty calm session, I have to say.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it.
It's
Yeah.
been a very fun session, though. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Lots of role playing. I really like
I
it.
love the role playing. I like role playing more than combat.
I got employment.
So, 100 rounds is 12.5 pounds. Because it's 100 divided by 8.
Yeah, sure. That works out.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So then we.
100 rounds is how
No,
much?
12.5 pounds?
Because my 60 rounds are 15.
No, it's going to be heavier than that.
A lot.
100 rounds are going to be... Because I said it was 8 to a pound.
Yeah, I didn't do my math right.
Right?
I don't know
Wait.
that Dylan did his math
So
right.
it would be...
Well,
Dylan
no,
did
that
not
would be
do his
right.
math right. No.
We redid your math.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down like 5.
12.5
Yeah,
pounds of ammo
You're down to
is...
like 6 pounds.
Yeah, so
100
yeah, that's
bullets
good.
for
I'm at 5.
12.5. That's...
That
Yeah,
actually is...
No, that's good.
That's light.
No.
100 bullets?
Try to think of like a case of like 7.62.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think... I was thinking of the big ammo cans. Those are a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's about fair. 12
yeah, they're probably
pounds is
15,
fair.
20 pounds.
Yep.
I think, yeah.
And you're not shooting
Corona.
58 grain bullets. You're shooting
Huge
like
bullets.
150 grain, 200 grain bullets
Yeah.
with a heck of a lot of powder behind them.
And are they bullets or is it
It's kind of a cartridge.
powder and like muzzle load?
Like if you bought the musket, that would have been more powder and ball. But these two kind of take a rudimentary
There is
cartridge.
some
So I
kind
can't
of
go
rough.
12.5, so we're going 13.
Okay, so you're in the stockade.
Heck of a stockade.
Giant bird cage.
Your head is stuck through a hole in between 2 boards, and so are your wrists.
People gonna
Oh,
throw
shit.
tomatoes at him?
What about my wings?
They have a manacle, rope
Wait.
wrapped around your wings, strapping them to your sides.
Do they gonna throw
Is this
tomatoes
a
at him?
Guillotine?
That's not the
Guillotine
guillotine.
is similar, but that's not the one.
But
I'm
that's
talking
not what
Doesn't the
he's in.
guillotine chop
He's in
your
a
head
stockade.
off?
about. Yes.
The guillotine.
Yeah.
They,
Oh, you said stockade.
Yeah.
Right.
Stockade.
Yeah, I'm not in a guillotine
You're in a
yet.
I thought you
stockade.
were.
Not yet.
I don't think the French made the guillotine until like when guns were more popular.
Yeah.
So you're not going to a guillotine.
No,
unless
at the
he-
very most they could do a hanging.
Yeah.
Being as you could fly, that would be
That's
very
just
interesting.
flap my wings. Like, what's your point?
Well, shit, we didn't think this through.
It's like
Okay,
one of those-
so
it's like one of those people who go like really fast in the swing. He's just kind of like spinning in circles. Just
was anybody hanging out with him when he was heading to Natural Remedies at the end of the 10th day, or is he by himself?
I could have possibly been on my way home.
We'll
depending on
say,
the time.
I'm still training, correct?
Yeah, you're still
Yeah,
training.
so I can't.
We'll say Herm watched it happen, and
What a saint.
We were gonna play a game of charades now.
yeah, I know. I hate it when I do that with myself. So he's gonna go back to the hotel and wait for you to get done with work, and you to get done
Do I
with
get done with
target
work
practice,
before?
and you to get done with whatever you're doing.
Who gets
Uh,
home first? Then is it?
You guys kind of all get done right around the 4 o'clock range, 4 or 5 o'clock range, and get back to the hotel, the
Yeah.
tavern number 2, or from underneath the tavern number 2. And when you guys get back, Herm, do I have to act this out? Probably should.
Yes, yes, yes. Ouch.
Something about bird brain.
The bird is
I-
being persecuted for
You don't
killing
know
the
this.
guard, I'm
You don't
guessing.
know.
I hope no. I think I got this.
I'm gonna call you bird
You
brain.
need to
and do
use the
something
bathroom.
stupid.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just defending my people.
Listen, the bird
Yes.
is on trial and has been being searched for, and he probably decided to go outside and got caught.
How did you get all that?
I don't
from-
think he would do that. He wouldn't just go outside.
Check the pits.
I think Herm. He's okay. Herm is cold. He would like a scarf and earmuffs. Personally, I'd just go with a hat, but I think he likes his hair.
I think I think he's doing this
Gleason!
because he thinks
No,
he's a
your
lunatic.
hair is lovely, Herm. You don't know what you're talking
Please,
about.
cut. Just shut up, Herm. Take me to the bird.
So he starts walking, and he gets to where the bird was kidnapped.
How's Herm doing
and he
these
just
days?
stands there. He's better. He's not exhausted anymore. He's able to walk and be himself.
He's still got scars, I'm guessing. But
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those are
That's
not
not
going
going
away.
anywhere.
His hair will come
Scars
back.
don't heal.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
So he just brings you to a spot in the middle of the street.
So we're all.
So I'm guessing this is where he was when he was being taken?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know where he is now. I start looking for
He's
the bird.
invisible.
Well,
I'm gonna
He's
start
not
with the
feeling
town
around.
square.
I should
Not feeling.
fill you in this later because I got a backstory where my guy came from, but he's supposed to come from a place called Castletown or something. So it's like a place where he lived inside like a town near the castle.
Yep.
So
I
he
got
lived
a world map.
Yeah.
I haven't named all the towns yet for that reason. You guys are coming up with names.
Yeah.
We'll get
well,
there.
being as a man who came from a place such as the castle and royalty, I would say there's probably a place around here where guards can be stationed. Or else more like a little base or such. So, just look for one of those.
And being as you said that now, you guys remember that there is Zor-Kesh is split up into 4 districts. There's the upper crust where the wealthy people live. There's the dusty bottoms where the chicken farmers are. There's 5 districts. There's the town center where all of the shops are and the taverns are around there.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the corridors of enlightenment, or the crossroads of enlightenment, which is where all the temples are. And then there's the governmental grounds where the government is, the
The racist grounds?
government grounds.
Racist?
Black Lives Matter.
Bird lives matter.
Bird Lives Matter.
BLM.
Bird Lives Matter.
You're gonna start a thing.
This is 12.
BLM.
This is 1202. I don't think
1208.
that there's. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a thing of racism back
No, it's
then. I'm
only
pretty sure
11.
slavery is still quite a big thing.
Well, it's not on par
Apparently,
with our
those chickens are being
own
enslaved.
world.
Chickens still
Yeah.
are.
But
How do you think McDonald's gets their chicken nuggets?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't wanna talk
when
about
there's literal like monster people,
yeah,
I think they're a lot more cool with like
Black
race.
there's
They're like
there's such a mixed set of races throughout all of Zor-Kesh. It's a pretty mixed town.
Hey.
There's everything, dragonborns and tieflings, and it's just there's everything. It's just there's not been a lot of bird people, so he's been easy to find.
Goblin?
And there's
Yeah,
still
there's a few
racist
goblins walking around too.
bird people. I
But
assume, because I'm a bird person. that
you
I'm
are
a
the
bird.
only one they've ever seen. You fit the description. You have a
How
trial.
do they know I'm the same one? I'm a bird.
You-
Do
They've
you
seen
understand how
one
the
guy.
judiciary system works, even in real life? If you fit the description, they can legally detain you for 72 hours.
I don't fit any but one part of the description. Bird.
You are a bird person.
Yeah.
They're looking for
But
a
you are.
bird
You
person.
also actually did it.
Yeah.
You fit the
They
description.
don't know that.
They do. They
Like-
chase you down. They shout at you when
Like
you flew away.
you can't protest that you're being wrongfully imprisoned when you actually did it.
And you completely fit the
I
description.
can.
You're the only person the only person they found so far that fits the description. Even in the real world, they'll have what's called a lineup, and they'll have 5 guys that fit the
Yeah,
description.
now it's just one.
You're the only one they've
Making
been able to
it
find.
racist.
Maybe you
It's
shouldn't
not
be a
racist.
bird.
Maybe you shouldn't have been a weird ass race. Look at the rest of the party. They're all humans.
Except for the drow.
Except for one.
Where's Carrick when you need him?
We don't know.
But-
They're just doing whatever.
Before I go, I'm gonna grab Broadleaf, and I'm gonna take him
He's
off
still
his
his next
hanger.
Off the hanger.
You haven't fed him for a
So
week.
him, me, and
He's had a
Carl.
teapot.
Oh,
We're trying to do a few things, but
probably tastes like llama.
Carl's back into a llama.
okay, all 3 of us are gonna go find the bird.
Okay. So you guys head towards the governmental grounds. And as you approach, you do find the stockades.
Is
And you see
it just a bird,
Let
or
me
are
guess,
there
you
other
assume
people
it's
there?
me
there's a
because
few
it's a
other
bird.
criminals or
You're
people
probably the
waiting
only
their
bird in
trials.
there.
Do I get the vibe that it's going to be just public humiliation, or is there going to be
There is a sign actually next to him stating what his assumed crime is, and that there will be a trial held tomorrow in the morning.
just wanna
DM, I
say-
need to ask you something. Is he the only bird person there?
Yes.
Oh, that's how I know you are there.
Racist.
That's not racist. You're the only one there, and we
You're
know
the
what you
only
look
one
like.
most of these people have ever seen.
We know what you look like.
You
Racist.
come from another plane of existence, okay?
Yeah, they're racist.
I could throw the bag of devouring at you.
We are your
No.
We're your party
I've already
members.
been in that.
No,
We're your party members.
That's
We
a
know what you look like.
genius plan.
Yes, that
then
is.
he won't go to jail because he'll be dead. That's great.
And then you just bring him back to life.
No, just set the bag of
I
devouring
need
next
the
to me.
body.
You can get it to spit it out. You just turn it inside out. Wait, only inorganic material falls out when you turn it inside out.
My beak.
Just
So,
feathers would fall
you guys
back
are
out.
you're in the stockade. Your friends come up to you. How's that conversation go?
So,
Just wanted some healing potions.
and you also just wanted to free some damn chickens.
Yeah, it's worked out great, isn't it?
Wait, are you acting as though you're not the only bird person that this town has ever seen?
I don't know who that other guy was. I came in town today.
I don't know who you think you're fooling.
You're funny. He's funny.
Alright, well,
What would you
I guess
suggest
you're gonna
I
have
do?
to look for our friend Win-Win someplace else. If this guy, who looks exactly
Okay,
like
what would
Win-Win-
you idiots suppose I do?
Go
I don't
back
know
in
who you're
time
calling
and
idiots. Look who's
not
inside of the.
Kill the
What's it
people.
called again?
And look who's
Stockade.
being helpful. Oh wait, I can't find them.
Who's an idiot?
I-
Who's an idiot now?
Look
who's
Us
the
or the guy
stockade?
inside the stockade?
Win-Win, have you asked what the punishment would be?
No.
Maybe it's a fine, or maybe you're gonna
That
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
it fine.
I don't think he's gonna get a fine for murder.
I'm gonna walk up to the nearest.
What? So be it.
I forget what they're called.
Wait, did you actually
Veil
kill the
guard,
guy?
and ask about
I
what his
I-
punishment will be.
revived him.
You-
It's just that when my spell ended, he kind of died.
So you played with his dead
Oh,
corpse and then ran away?
Yes.
So
Charming.
you committed necromancy.
That's
You
charming.
raised the dead.
Yeah. I mean, I killed him first.
And you have a vendetta against the undead, so I mean that makes sense.
Well, that's why he died after the spell was over.
Oh. So you walk up to the nearest Veil Guard and you question him.
Hey, that bird. You know what's the charge for murder and chicken fence destruction?
Well, the fence destruction shall be not too expensive. That one's fairly easy. It'll run on maybe 10 gold, 20 gold for a fine. We happen to have a cleric nearby, so we were able to get the poor Veil Guard revived.
Oh, good.
Well, why am I
good,
here?
Good.
Because you still killed
that's
him.
very
and
good to
then
He's
the
not dead, is he?
necromancy is another charge
You killed him?
altogether.
Okay.
That's kinda what I
No,
thought.
he never
Uh,
came back to life. He
It's still
moved.
necromancy.
His corpse was moving.
Have you never heard of a puppet?
Yeah, that's
called
also
Curse of the
necromancy.
Pup-
That's
making a
Necromancy
wooden
is
necromancy.
very
doll
frowned upon
with
in
strings.
the land of Vale. So I can't say exactly what his fine will be, but it will be just a fine. It's fairly simple procedure to heal somebody, bring them back from the dead. They've only been dead for a few minutes. Now, what he did wasn't healing. That was necromancy. That's a more higher fine. I would imagine it's going to be in the area somewhere 5,000-6,000 gold pieces by the time we're done.
Well, it looks like we're leaving
So,
you here. I don't
assuming
got
he
the
can't pay that fine, is there jail time or like work like a community service he can do?
Not really. He might rot in jail until the fine is paid. Yeah, he might just end up sitting in jail, but it's not like he's gonna get out.
I have
Okay.
an idea. Make him serve chicken at the bar.
He
I'd
really
rather
doesn't
rot
like.
in jail.
Make him slaughter all of your chickens.
But some of them are laying eggs.
Make him
Well,
slaughter
well,
some of
like,
the chickens for.
All the chickens that you slaughtered would slaughter for meals.
No, we have professionals for that. We'd rather, have the fine.
But have you considered that he is a bird himself?
For him, trust me.
I'm sure it would.
But have you considered that he is a bird himself?
What if we killed him?
That's actually an idea right there.
Well, we don't typically use the death penalty, but it would be cheaper than keeping him in jail.
Can I do the honors?
Make a persuasion check.
Who? Gleason?
Gleason.
Gleason was the one that spoke.
Also, he has the highest charisma, I think.
No,
No,
I
do.
I got a I got a whole 20 thing for mine, and I put that on my charisma.
All right. Well, that's
Mine's 9.
21.
21. It's high enough to get it done. So, yeah, he agrees. He will plea that before the judge in the morning and say that's a viable option.
Can we just do it now and we'll be on our way?
We can take you to the judge now, and we can say this would be a viable option.
What?
I'm assuming you want the corpse.
Yes,
Yes.
we would like that.
Yes,
Yeah, we would.
Yes, we would like.
We would very much like the corpse.
For,
What time of day is it?
It's about 6 o'clock at night. 7 o'clock.
That would be afternoon.
If you don't think it'll be too much trouble for us to go and meet the judge now, that would be I'd like that. I'd like that. But if it's too much for him, I don't know, or her, I don't want to bother them if it's going to be a problem for them, you know.
It is getting late. They may be crabby. Might be best to leave them in the stockade overnight.
All right.
You enjoy your rest, little guy. We'll come back to you in the morning.
Do I get
All
a long
right.
rest at least?
No. Yes, you're going to
I-
suffer a point of exhaustion.
You're not resting comfortably, man.
Well,
Your
he
head
does
and arms
deserve
are
it,
stuck
so-
into the
the,
thing.
It's not going to matter. They're going to kill you anyway.
Yeah.
win-win. Don't worry about it.
But I might
You're
die.
gonna die. Just
Don't-
clench that butthole.
We'll make it quick and easy for you.
I'm going to
All
go see... Ooh, I don't know how to say her name.
Pete, if that spell doesn't work, if you
Ugalon.
fail that spell, and Win-Win is permanently dead, I will be royally pissed.
He's got a couple more spell slots.
Unless we're doing variant rules, it can't fail.
I kind of like...
As long as I cast it within the time frame, you just come back.
So, what I'm going to
Dylan,
rule
no.
is first time death. And I should have done it when your first character died.
Yeah.
What I'm going to rule, first time death, auto take back, auto heal or whatever. Or when the spell works automatically. After that, there's going to be a DC of 10. If they die again, it's going to go up by 1. If they die again, it's going to go up by 1. And so on and so forth. I'd love to get my hands on exactly what Matt Mercer's rules are for death, but I don't know if I can get those.
Rules for death.
Number 1, you must be dead in order to be permanently classified as dead.
Yeah.
Well, the first rule of death is we don't talk about death. The second rule of death is you do not talk about death.
Death, not Fight Club.
So, that's how I stand on it. Does that make sense? Does that work?
Yeah, no, that jives.
Okay.
I haven't died yet. This time. I couldn't come back to life this time if I
Yes.
die.
So, morning comes. Do you want to go see Ugala before night or right away?
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
going to go run over to Ugala real quick, and Broadleaf and Carl are going to come with.
Okay.
Wait, so they're gonna go watch it?
Well, they're going to go talk to Ugala real quick. The lady at the blacksmith's cozy.
Ugala.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hi, I have this llama.
I see.
You are not selling
As-
Carl.
As she's watching. He randomly turns into a koala bear.
He does that sometimes. Like, a lot.
He was a llama, I just seen him.
Yep. He was a teapot like a week ago.
A teapot!
Yeah.
Were you on crack?
No.
Is he on crack?
Probably. I'm not really sure. It's a really long story.
There's just a wizard hiding behind the corner, changing him consistently.
And I was
That would be
wondering.
fantastic.
I was wondering if we could get just like a little decorative, like a collar for him. But he turns into things. So I don't know if there's gonna be a way to do that or not. Cause like if he turns into like a lion, and he's got like a llama-sized collar on, he's probably gonna die.
So you want a stretchy collar?
Yeah.
Like how stretchy are we talking?
I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure he could probably turn into a whale.
So from this big to very big,
Yeah.
you're gonna need some magic on that. So I can make the collar,
And
but
then,
you're gonna have to go over to the Enchanter's Emporium, and you're
kinda
gonna
what I
have to
was-
work on it.
kind of what I was thinking. But you get a nice little
And this trumps
collar
me
that says
dying.
Carl on it. That'd be
And what do you want this collar made of?
Stretchy.
Do you know what would be easiest for it to get enchanted?
I don't think it makes so much the material to get enchanted. It goes pretty easy, but it could be, gold would look really nice.
Oh, I didn't think
Silver,
about
or you could do like a metal band, or chain, or we could probably even work something out with leather.
Llama leather.
Okay.
That would be interesting.
I think what we should do is we should get a black, like a work hardened, not work hardened, but a blacksmith blackened collar.
Why is your voice changing?
I do not know. I'm turning into a Sato.
You're going full on pole.
It was Australia.
Now I don't know what narrow leaf sounds like.
Australia.
I don't know. You guys have had so many. Our accents are all over the place. We're so.
It was
bad at this.
Australian before.
I'm
that's
sorry.
why
We're
I
not
was-
professional voice actors.
Not at all. So, I'd like it to be a black collar with some gold and silver inlay that says Carl.
Coddle.
Carl.
Like a black steel,
Yes? Yes?
and then a gold and silver inlay. Says Carl.
Yeah.
Is that with a K?
We'll go CK.
Carl.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Sweet.
It'll cost you the gold and the silver. It cost you 12 gold pieces.
Okay. How long do you think you can?
I can have it done tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow evening? Alright. We'll do it.
But you have to pay me up front for this kind of work, because this is very personalized.
It is, and
Is there,
I will.
is there any way that he could possibly hear me running outside, just like in excitement to go watch the execution?
Well, you guys are heading back still. From
Oh,
it's the next morning that you're gonna go.
dang.
Yeah.
I want to be excited and run past. Just.
Well, you can be excited. You can run out of the hotel or the tavern in the morning.
You're next.
Okay, let me write down that that's gonna be done tomorrow. Shouldn't
My
even have to write
explanation
that
to
down.
you
I'll
will
write
be
that
that I am
just forget.
excited to see you come back to life. Unlike how my brother met a fateful end.
Brody's gonna be so disappointed he missed out on tonight.
Steals stuff from his dead brother, throws him in a river.
I want him to come
Is
back to life
excited
so I
for
can.
the bird to die. Who are you?
I'm like, I wanted my brother back to life so I can beat him.
You should get that checked out.
Arcana check.
All right, so you guys, is that it? You're
I
done
have
with
a
the
story
dollar
where
shop.
his brother abandoned
yeah,
him
'cause
to
I
go off
can't-
thieving
well,
while he's stuck at home doing.
I'll go to the
overtime
Enchantress Emporium and ask.
and to where he eventually starts stealing.
Might wanna
stuff
bring the
of
collar
his,
with.
So he's developed a
So
very
you can
strong
see it.
nature
Just
towards
saying.
him.
Okay.
It's more
then I
like
won't.
family
Okay.
hatred to where he just wants to.
So, you guys head back to the tavern for the night. You can deduct another piece of gold for the night.
Not me. I get a free
Not
night
you.
stay.
You get a free night stay, but you get a point of
Oh
exhaustion.
yeah.
Dude, the
Not
guards
for long.
take his goods.
Because you'll be dead.
Yeah, the guards took his stuff.
But they give it to them, and I get it back.
Yeah, they'll get your effects. That's what's called your effects,
It's dumb.
Stuff.
We're your next of kin. It's okay.
essentially. You're the closest thing they can find to a next of kin.
Because he's a
Yeah.
bird.
No, they hand all of his stuff to the chickens.
There's chickens
It's-
walking around with a sun sword.
It's what he would have wanted.
Yeah, it is.
I just like the idea of like just Carl not being a magical llama at all.
How much
It's
gold
just-
do you have on you right now? Just out of curiosity.
What's it matter?
Because you're not going to get to keep all of it.
Why?
Because they're going to take some to repair the chicken fence, and there is some stuff that still has to be paid even though you're dying.
I have 500.
500
No, you
is that
don't.
a lie? You can't lie to the DM.
5 there, and the 8 kind of looks like 2 zeros.
So 5,800? 5,580?
Yes, I have 5,800.
580?
1,958.
1,958?
It looks like that.
Yeah, they're going to take all of it. End your death. So
Oh.
you have 0 gold when you wake up. And they're going to build a nice new chicken coop.
In honor of you.
Yep. That's what you would have wanted.
No, it's actually not.
Well, sorry.
You're the one who wanted to go
You
free the
did the
chickens.
crime.
Okay, but hold up. That is so dumb that they're gonna use it to fix the chicken coop because it's been like 2 weeks. I feel like
No,
the
they're
chicken
building a
coop-
new one.
Yeah.
They're building another one now.
That's usually how that works. I
Hey,
remember-
you did the
yeah.
crime. Accept your punishment.
I remember popping
Yeah.
a ball at like my school. I had to give them 30. They spent their money on a new chair. That's how this works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have no gold left, and so you guys head over there, and you're excited.
Yes.
Any
You
conversations?
said
we had?
tomorrow evening, correct? Yeah.
If we can have an exchange where he can see me excited and just curses me out, I can just and I can just tell him like later on that I'm just excited to see him come back, like after he comes back.
Act it out. Go for it. You don't have to ask me permission to act.
Yay.
So I think it may be important at this point to say I've never actually brought someone successfully back from the dead.
This is I look at him
I
and
swear to God, Pete.
you don't hear this.
If you fail,
Erica.
I will haunt you for the rest of your life.
You don't hear, does he hear this?
Yeah, he came and talked. You guys are all talking to him.
Oh.
I mean, I know the things to say. I've said them more times than I like.
Maybe if he was
And-
smarter, he could do it more efficiently.
But I think this time I've got a good feeling. I think
good
Ilman
feeling.
is gonna listen this time.
A good feeling.
Yeah.
I'm risking my life on a good feeling.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm just excited to finally see someone get executed.
Let's either that or like 6,000 gold.
But don't worry. This time I'll get to see someone successfully bring you back to life. I have faith in this man.
So, Pete, without
Unlike the man who tried to
being in
revive
earshot
my
of
brother.
the Kokra, what happened last time?
He didn't come back.
Like, you gave it your all, but it just wasn't enough, or you didn't have a shiny enough diamond, if that's how that works, or you had lost your penis that morning and you were a little confused.
That is still not normal.
You can't hear this.
Yes.
We're next to him.
Yeah, you guys are next to him.
I've been
I'm
doing this
whispering.
job for a while. I worked with the boss for a long time.
Miracle, you didn't get fired.
And Ilmaida didn't always listen to the prayers, and a lot of boys didn't come back. But I got a good feeling. He's here. He's listening to me a lot more now. It's kind of a pay to play thing, and I think he's gonna help. We need him, right?
You
Yeah.
see, the
You
difference
wouldn't-
is that those were boys. You're a bird, so he should do this no problem.
I think it's gonna work.
So now the guards and the judge come out, and the judge says, "So I understand that you guys would like to kill your friend.
Yes. Immediately.
Yes.
If that's okay with you, I mean.
Well, that works for me. It saves us to getting the blood on the blade. So who would like to do the deed?
I immediately raise my hand. In excitement, I'm jumping.
Can I see this?
Yeah.
Well, I'm standing
Fuck
there.
all of you!
Hey!
Not
All
you,
I
Pete.
said was
Not-
I can't
not
guarantee
you,
he'll come
Gleason.
back.
Don't say
You're
that.
trying at least. They just want to kill me.
I just want to poke you a couple times. I mean, come
You
on.
can
I
poke
guess
him. I want to
Gleason
be the
already
one to. I want to be the one to do it.
Alright.
Now they're
Hold
torturing.
on.
We're not talking over. I'll make it
Whoever
quick.
is hold on.
He's poking you
This is an important
He's gonna
point of
poke you,
order.
but I'm gonna make
Whoever
it
is
quick.
doing the deed, do not cut anything off.
Man, you're ruining my fun.
So do you guys
I
just want to
can't-
take turns? So would you like to take turns, or how do you want to do this?
We just take turns slapping him until he dies.
Slapping him.
1 damage each time.
Well, and here's the thing: you're in the stockade. Your armor class is 11 plus your or whatever it is when you're not wearing armor.
Yeah, 11 plus 15. So is that down to 11?
It's down to 11.
Good.
Does this mean I can't use fireball on him?
No,
Well,
no,
we'll
I
destroy
need a
him.
body.
Yeah, he does need. They do need a body.
I need my body left.
No fireball.
No
Okay.
fireball.
Yeah.
Stab my heart.
So yeah, his armor class is 11, and he's technically prone, so you have advantage on all attacks.
Can we just say everything hits because it's going to?
Yeah, we can just say everything hits. It's gonna hit.
And then just
It's gonna be rolling damage for your chosen types. So who would like to go first?
I would like to go for.
Okay, have fun, you guys. There are
Yeah.
people watching. There is a crowd around. There's gonna be good time.
and because he hasn't gone and never will go, do I get sneak attack on everything?
He's got advantage.
I mean, yeah. On the first attack of yeah, every attack, yeah. You guys each take one
That's
attack
good.
over and over until
Okay.
I'm gonna hunter's mark him.
Wait, what? Hold up.
like he's gonna get away.
Is that necessary?
I just get more damage. So
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm now doing
Away.
I'm doing 1d8 and 2d6 damage to you every turn.
Why are you all weak?
So what is your first attack?
Well, let's see. I've got my. What is it? I've got the short sword. So,
It's gonna hurt.
19.
Yeah, you don't need to roll to hit. It's gonna hit.
All right. Yeah, I suppose I don't need
That
to
was
roll
a
it.
nice roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, one more.
No,
note
do
here.
roll the hit,
Do
and
you
please
want
crit.
to be facing them and having them cut you in the face, or do you want them to be cutting into your butt and back?
Stab me up the
Oh.
ass.
I'm shooting him in the face.
No!
He doesn't get a
one
choice.
on each side of you.
I'm gonna stab him in the stomach. He's gonna finish him off.
Okay, so wait, roll for damage.
All right. So
I'd
it would
probably-
be a 6. I think. Let me see. It would.
Yeah, I don't know
6?
what your short sword does.
Oh, he's only level 5, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could guess Hail of Thorns.
1d6 plus 3. 6.
6 plus. Is that with the plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so 6. Take away 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna keep track. of
Okay.
it.
All right, next strike.
53 to go. Can't you just like stab me and just end it?
No, I'm gonna
Necessary?
cast another spell.
Yes.
It's gonna be way more fun.
This is the only combat we get this time.
Gosh, you're
Other than the
true. You're
chickens.
right. It's not cool. I just wanted
Your turn. Oh,
to help my
okay.
brothers.
Is there anybody within 5 feet?
We're
Oh.
gonna say after each attack you walk away to make space. So,
Okay.
no.
I have a couple of different things here. I've got.
You can tell him to stand over by me.
No.
Yeah,
That's
you
a,
can-
that's a bad idea.
No, he wants somebody away because he's using Hail of Thorns.
I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns at 2nd level just because we're really having fun today.
And
You
can't dodge
I'm
it.
not.
You can't dodge it.
So this is like a crit?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes.
So he
pretty
dies.
close.
So
I wouldn't say it's a crit. It's gonna be
Can
whatever
we?
your damage dice are.
Can we say it's crit?
No, we're gonna drag this out a little bit
that's okay.
because you
You're
did the
six-
crime.
You wanted to
6 for
attack the
just the
people.
bow.
You wanted to
This is
attack
going
the
right-
people.
right-
Hey, they attacked me first.
This is going right down
You,
the
you
beak.
destroyed their property.
Right down the beak.
Right down the beak. 6 for the arrow.
I feel like I should cast sleep
3.
on him just to make it a little bit more painless.
7.
So wouldn't
plus
that,
13.
that would
6
affect?
plus 7 is 14.
But wouldn't that affect everyone else around?
That's
No, because if they
14.
attack-
If nobody else is within the area.
Well, he is, isn't he?
6 plus 7 is 13.
Where's Pete?
yeah.
Random question from Timothy.
Where's what?
Pete from. Random question from
Twin
Timothy.
Cities. What's your town of origin there, Pete?
I am from Moundsview originally, but I'm now living in beautiful Winstead, Minnesota.
Winstead.
Winstead?
Sure.
You gotta.
Is
go
that
out.
right? Winstead?
You gotta take that out of the
Yeah,
recording.
Plus 12.
Winstead. Winsted.
So not like
There's too many
Winstead
people where
with
they
like
would
the
never figure it
tornadoes.
out.
I suppose, yeah.
So
Yes,
total?
Winstead with the tornadoes.
Gotcha.
That's where that video came from. My nephew, 2 towns over, you could see it out his back porch.
Nice.
That's
Okay, so
legit.
now
That's
you won.
crazy. What are you at?
13 plus 12.
So 25.
Yeah, you take 25 points of damage.
25 points
Yay.
of damage. So you're down to 28.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let you have at it for the rest
He
of
does
the
6 damage per turn.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, you might want to step back, but I'm going to put him to sleep so he doesn't have to go through so much pain. Poor
Well,
animal.
He
good
does
thing to
wake
do
up
first.
immediately after
I should
he takes damage.
Yeah, the
so-
next damage he's gonna wake up.
Oh, I suppose. Well, then forget about that. You know, I'm just gonna. Let's see. I'll just keep on swinging my sword at him.
But Win-Win's really tough, so he's not even making faces.
Gleason, would you like to have some fun?
No. I think I'll concentrate on trying to
Okay, I did another
do
6
the
damage
other
to him.
part of our
Okay,
plan.
And then
He's at 22.
All right.
5.
That would be
17.
9.
6. 8.
So now he's at how many health?
8.
He's at 8 health.
Right
Alright.
before he dies, I walk up to him and slap him in the face for a 2nd level cure wounds.
Are you serious?
Wait, yes! This
Are
is the
you
last-
serious?
You gonna actually?
Oh, you asshole. Was that really necessary?
Is it +3 both for both rolls or just one?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. 7.
Back up to 15.
Was that really necessary?
I can do
Listen,
that 3 more times at 1st level.
Listen, man, I couldn't do this to my brother, so you're gonna do.
Why?
Another
I
9
need better
damage.
Friends.
You're down to 6.
7 damage.
You're unconscious.
Let me guess. Heal
Can,
wounds.
can I finish him off? Like, just like take a swing like right into his face?
Yeah.
Alright,
cut
I'm gonna
anything
swing my
off,
sword
please.
right into his face since he's
Don't cut his
unconscious.
off.
I got a 6 plus 3, so 9.
So would that be one? That would be one death saving throw or 2?
Can I just be dead? I gave up the will to
shoot.
live. I forfeited my death saving throws. I'm dead.
Okay, but what would it be? It's 2.
It'd be 2.
Two.
Taking damage automatically inflicts 1, and then it's a failed 1. Because he's passing, basically, on his turn.
Yep. So that is the end of Win-Win. We have killed Win-Win. He's lying there, his lifeless body, blood all over his beautiful wings.
Man, now I
Anyways,
have to wash my robes and
Gleason.
Gleason is going to immediately come up.
Well, you're not gonna haul the
And
body
I think
away at
You
all.
have to. We should haul it away.
Hey,
I-
all they said was
I-
that it worked for me to die. They never
True.
said they
They never
weren't
did
allowed to do that. So
I
it's
think
not
I-
legit. Just
I
send it.
take the necessary diamond, and I do as is commanded. I put it inside of Windman's mouth. Big
Windman.
hat.
Windmill.
Big
Windman.
hat.
Windman.
Yes, I put it. Win-win.
You said win-min.
No, win-win.
Let me call you.
Okay, that's better.
Yes, win-win's mouth. I put it in your mouth.
Okay. Is that
And
how
you come back to life with 1 hit point.
Wait, can Herm pronounce wingding?
I don't know. We'll find out in the future. So,
He's the only one who can tell me what my other character called him.
yeah, we're gonna say that Works come back to life because they were actually selling tickets to this event. So they got there
Wait.
with what gold you
What?
had. They
Emma and
They-
Jesse got in a fight.
did they?
Yeah.
How'd that
A
go?
full fight. Emma held her own.
Not bad.
I was impressed.
Anyway, so they were managed to recuperate your fine by selling tickets to the bloodbath.
This is a messed up town.
The very slow execution.
Slowest execution ever.
I was enjoying my time.
I noticed.
Getting revenge on my already dead brother by taking out my
So,
anger on him.
also when you die and you get revived, you take a level of exhaustion, so you would be at 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay, no, but when I died, it kind of undid the 1 level. So
No,
1 level
don't.
of exhaustion.
No.
How does
It-
dying not wipe the slate?
Because you've
Because
just
it
come
makes
back
it
from
worse.
the dead. You're still very injured. You probably got like a broken nose and everything.
At least it's not a severed nose.
I wonder if I can get a
What?
stronger sword.
Yeah, great sword.
I don't know how to spell it.
A great sword?
Yeah.
Is it
My
one-handed?
brain is faltering.
Or two if you want it to be.
I
How do you
just
spell
want a one-handed
exhaustion?
You can get more damage if you use it two-handed. You
Uh,
can't use it
E-
one-handed. It's a 1d8
EX.
one-handed and 1d10
So I can
two-handed.
use a great sword and a shield?
H.
EXH.
It's gonna be a 1d8
By
exhaustion.
me.
I'm
They're worth
struggling
50
so
gold.
bad.
You go to that
EX.
blacksmith shop. Though.
Yeah.
Feeling overtired, with low energy and a strong desire
Doesn't
to
tell you how to
sleep.
spell it?
EXHAUST. Exhaust.
What time is it?
Exhausted.
It is 11:32. This is the last thing we're doing.
Oh, I wanted to go to the
In-game.
I wanted to go to the blacksmith.
Yeah, let him go to the blacksmith and buy a great sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will do that. But first, we're going to look at the levels of exhaustion. Okay, so you have 2 levels of exhaustion. So that means your speed is halved, and you need to sleep 2 full nights to get rid of it.
Like without waking up.
2 8-hour sleeps.
How about 116?
Well,
That's not
Gleason is at. Since you actually came back, Gleason is very, very interested.
Wait,
This has
how,
never happened before.
how many hours of Thieves' Cant have I learned?
Did you
40.
expect
Alright.
it to actually work or not?
Nope.
No. What time is
I
Do you
it?
know
need
how many?
Some
Do
better
you know how
friends.
many times I've said those prayers?
I'd rather not. Honestly, I would rather just go to bed.
Listen, just consider yourself lucky he actually brought you back. It's probably because you were a bird and not a boy.
Well, what
going
did
to
you
bed.
see?
What?
What did you see? when
What did
died?
you see? You were dead.
The happy looks of these two idiots.
No, more
That's
psychotic.
the last
than
thing I
You died.
remember.
More psychotic than happy.
I was dead. What did you expect me to see?
I don't know. The Raven Queen, the River of Souls,
What the hell
the
are those?
Judgment.
I don't think he
I'm
has a religion
judging
he
you.
follows.
I see that judgment right now.
Why are you judging me?
He brought you back to life. Be grateful, you bastard.
You risked my life on what you thought was a 0.5% chance of success.
Yeah, but he still had it.
Something that's
I'm
never
gonna be-
worked.
I'm gonna be pretty honest with you. I figured it was a 0% chance.
That would be why I'm rather upset.
I mean, your life isn't worth 6,000 gold to us, so
And now I have 0.
that's not our fault. We're not the ones who tried to attack the chickens.
Yeah.
But
They're
it was.
torturing my relatives.
You're an eagle.
You are no
I
more
know.
I'm a
related to
bird.
chicken.
And they're a
I-
bird. We
They
both
can't-
came from dinosaurs.
They can't fly.
Look,
You must get
we
real
all
angry on
have eaten
Thanksgiving.
monkeys
Yes.
before. You don't see us having problems eating monkeys.
Do you
I don't
have
think we eat
fur
monkeys.
or a monkey face?
It's
did.
not.
Yes and yes.
It's not our fault that we've just evolved more than your people.
You've clearly evolved more than them.
What does that even have to do with this conversation?
I mean, you've evolved more than those low-life chickens. I mean, you can speak. They still have the brain the size of a peanut. I mean, yours is like slightly
It's bigger
more
than
above-
yours.
No, yours is slightly above average than a chicken.
It's still bigger than your brain.
I don't think so.
You have a pea.
It ain't a pea.
Okay, moving
No,
on.
it's a brain the size of a pea.
Okay,
You wish.
anything else anybody wants to accomplish on this day?
I wish
I
to
would
go
like-
to
I
the
would go buy some
blacksmith.
healing potions, but it's a little late for that.
I would go to
I
the
think you're
blacksmith.
gonna want to go to the tavern and take it easy.
I have no money to buy the healing potions.
I know. I think you want to go to the tavern and take it easy.
With what money?
You can have to-
That's Gleason's got you covered.
Thank you. Now, do you expect a 0% chance on them accepting your money?
Well, no, because I'm not asking them to give back somebody who died. The gods are typically pretty jealous about giving back people who died.
Backsmith?
The blacksmith. That's
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I'm going to the tavern then.
He has business at the blacksmith.
Bye.
Where are you gonna head
I
there
was
as well?
going, yeah, because I'm gonna get a great sword and I'm gonna try and get a nice engraving on it.
Okay.
Can I go home?
Let me pull up one thing.
I'm not needed. For
You can hang out for 2 more minutes.
It's like 11:30 and I'm tired. And
Yeah,
I have to
you'll
ride
be
home
fine.
on 2 wheels.
You were the one who chose to drive your own.
Yeah, I don't regret it, but it's gonna be cool. No, I
You
still-
don't have to drive home.
You could walk.
You could become one with the forest.
So you guys head into the blacksmith shop,
Fair enough.
and
Wait, I'm still covered in blood.
you guys are still kind of covered in blood. It's getting closer
I
towards.
wasn't close enough to
We're
get
gonna say it's closer towards evening.
I don't think
Um,
Narrowleaf's covered in blood. I'm more covered in blood than he is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
wasn't right. He wasn't very close.
Yeah.
I did slap him in the face.
I'm
with
not
this, but-
covered in blood.
Oh, you're very covered in blood.
Yeah.
You're in the tavern.
So someone has his water thing, right?
Did I
Yeah.
get my stuff back? I got everything back but the money.
Everything back but the gold.
All right.
Okay.
So
So I'm gonna take a bath with the water thing. And I'm clean.
Okay.
give me all the magic items. I don't want the magic items. I just want swords.
I do.
What did I say? A great sword is worth 75 gold pieces last time.
50.
what I said?
No, I sold it to Brody for 75, but it's worth 50.
Sorry, I need to look this up.
It's worth
I
50.
don't have
I
everything
promise you.
memorized. Please stop making noise. Remember, we're recording this.
I requested to leave.
Well, you can wait 2
Then I
minutes.
wouldn't be making noise because I honked my horn.
You got a great sword, you said?
Yes.
Great
Great
sword?
sword, yeah. And then I'm gonna get an engraving on it.
Okay. So you guys walk in, and Urgala says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
I'm surprised she's not even slightly phased that I have blood all over me.
People take them in bloody all the time. It's a blacksmith shop. People cut themselves, want stuff sharpened. I sharpen it, they cut themselves again. It just happens.
Yes, this came from a finger wound.
You never know. Some people bleed.
It's a blood decant.
I suppose you're here for the collar.
Yes, I am.
She hands you the collar. It is a nice black ring with kind of a gold shape on it, like a kind of a rectangular shape, but the corners are more a little bit fancier. And then in the middle it says CKARL in gold letters or silver letters. Gold on the outside, silver on the inside.
This looks absolutely amazing.
You're welcome. It was no easy feat, but we got her done. And how can I help you?
I would like a great sword with a silver and well, do you have anything that looks kind of red?
Blood.
Red.
Redstone.
That's wrong thing.
No, redstone.
We do have a red iron that we can work with.
Could I get a great sword with the word judgment engraved on it in red iron?
Yeah, you could sure could.
I would like that.
That would run you, a normal great sword is 50 gold pieces.
Mhm.
The extra engraving's gonna run you an extra 5 gold pieces.
I am fine with that. So, 55.
And we happen to have some great swords already made, so we'll just engrave it, and we can have it done by tomorrow night.
Sounds good then. I have named my great sword Judgment.
Fair enough.
Yay. And then later on in the night I will carve my initials into the handle.
Perfect. Alright. Anything else? Everybody good? Is that a good place to end?
I have to write down that I am getting a
Great
sword
sword.
called Judgment.
And that will be done on the 2nd day of the 7th month is tomorrow.
Already in the 7th month.
You powered through a whole half of a month today. And I just have to charge all the other guys gold for staying in the tavern and doing jack shit. That's their
great.
problem.
I'm gonna run over to the Enchanter's Emporium.
Okay, real quick.
This cord! It's got color on it. Can you enchant it because he sometimes gets really big and sometimes gets really small.
You look behind you and he's just a big bear now.
He was a llama at one point today. And a teapot last week.
So do you ever just not realize it's him and be like, oh crap?
Probably.
You won't anymore because he has a collar.
Oh my god, it's bear. Oh no, it's collar. Is there a way you can get the collar so that it attaches, but then when he does what he does, it grows or shrinks?
Let me see here.
How much step aside needs
we
Beth?
can probably do that. It might run, the enchantment. It's not super hard, but we could probably get it done.
You guys squish anything like
Yeah, I don't squish any more than that. I am a gnome. I'm a small fellow, but I don't squish. That would probably be more of a rare enchantment, but not too hard. It'd probably take 2 weeks and cost 700 gold.
Okay. I don't have Broadleaf's character sheet up.
Do you need it? You need money?
How much? Well, no. But
You can do half down. That's what he typically does.
I have enough. I still have 2,400 gold.
Oh, yeah, you can pay for it.
I'll just pay
You'll be
for it.
fine. Okay, so 2 weeks. Let me add another thing to the calendar. 2 weeks. You guys are just loving the commissions.
Yeah.
Oh, quit barking.
I might continue to work for the gnome and see if I do enough work time I can get an enchantment on my blade I name Judgment.
Probably can.
Yes.
Wow. I haven't been into the 1,000 since we started.
I knew, too, by the end of this or something, that Win-Win would die from trying to free chickens.
Hey, I had to kill him for chicken hunting, or chicken freeing, so. Alright. Everybody satisfied? We in a
I
good
am
place?
happy with this.
I'm happy.
Good.
Perfect.
Not really, but okay.
I can probably get this online Monday. So.
Yes. My birthday!
Hey,
Oh, really?
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.